Hello, I am here. I have returned. And of course, today is more bossing because we have way too many queues. I spent like half of them yesterday. Yeah, we had over 800 and so now we got 436 and there's still more mythics to be had. Horizon was the one we're targeting, so I do believe that's on grid. I'm gonna double check it just in case I have no memory, but I'm pretty sure I got it right. So you know Horizon is on the Galvanic State, so that's where we're at today. And I did double check my filter and change some things around, so if it was acting up yesterday, it should be right today, but I did get at least the ring for the eyeballs yesterday, so the better mythic chances there. They're doing work for me. I know some people have been saying that the iconics are still too rare. I got only one that whole like 8+ hours that I was messing with those. You know, that's a little not great after hundreds of keys, but they are mythic, so I'm not opposed to it being rarer. But the ring I need, or what I need is of course Starless for those, and that hasn't popped for me either. Still don't have a diamond mind, so I got still a lot of things to be farming for. I did change to the rusty dirt today, so maybe we'll also kill a little faster. Look at that 10 stream streak fame monsters. How they're else doing? I see Kane. A lot of people are not big fans of this season. I wouldn't highly rate it myself, but even for me, it's a little harder to get things done and be like super hyped. So you know, I might not disagree with them. I'm still having fun, but I feel like my fun meter is not as high as usual. So I guess I am almost among them. But I have a lot of time on my hands, so it doesn't hit me nearly as hard as everyone else does. So if I feel like that, yeah, it's a rough one. It's a rough one to do. I'm gonna get rid of this. That rusty dirk instead of the Godslayer, which was doing nothing. Now the dirk is doing a lot. So our bosses are way faster today. I meant to do it like all of yesterday, but me being me, I'm always just like, let's go next. I'll worry about it later. Because like I was killing things kind of enough. This is huge improvement. Alright. And howdy to Bray and F. Bry. How you guys doing? Fine deal, eyeballs. We're bringing up his little barriers. I don't approve. It's smooth. It is not even the best talismans. The 114 and 120. Grab another 6% and then have more ranks on another one. So that's also something I could do. I don't think I have a lot of rusty dirks though. That being said, where's that drop from? Does it have a special place? Let's see. I should see it. Ooh, it's a generic. Oh, it is. It is a generic without a spot, so that is troublesome. I don't think I have any other than I do have a mythic one, but I don't think it's gonna be better than me doing this so much. We'll have to hold that thought for now. That is so head bobbing. You got their monster. It's like the little cat that we have in Discord. Like, don't have into the biggest of nodders. So tragic. Where's my box at? There it is. That's the one. Howdy, Max. How's it going? Lebowski's. Let's go. Our hair and his shield of justice. Terminology and this. Stream. Love that for us. Other than that amulet for mythics, I could use the boots. They don't do that much different, but I could. Those are from Astaroth, though. And I heard that even if you convert one of these kind of things into a mythic in the cube, it's still a crafted mythic. That's horrendous. If they even like tweak one little thing, the ones that pop out of the cube from that particular niche probably not be crafted. Here, you accidentally stopped the stream. How could you? How could you? Eyeballs, go. Try to move them too. There we are. Smooth sailing. Of course, this boss is the one that loves to swing on like all my pets. and the mercenary. You know, I'm all good with that. I'm gonna turn these off today. I went all yesterday actually salvaging those, and I just resent it so much. It's taking long to start. Well, I mean, there used to be people who would come through and they would complain about that too. And I'm just like, I'm sitting here getting rid of ads for everybody for the next hour plus. What is your problem? You know, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. And then there would occasionally be people who come through in the comments on YouTube like, oh my god, why do you have a splash screen? Can you start? It's like, my friend, it's the recorded VOD you're looking at. You could just make it start. You just click one button. You just click one button, go like 5 minutes in, it starts. It's not that complicated. How the channel is VODs. It's VODs. These days, of course, I do multi-stream. I guess it's different, but like, that's pretty funny. I'm keeping these so I can convert them. That's actually a nice one, though. Just change the movement speed to a damage type. It's not bad at all. It's just not mythic. Yeah, I know you're not complaining. I know you're not. I'm just reminded of people who did, for like basically no good reasons. Like everybody finds a reason to go off. I realize as I've done this longer, people like that are much rarer, which makes it feel even more nasty. That people have those kind of comments and mean things to say when you're like newer, starting out in this. And then we have like people that have your back and they realize like, oh, people actually hang out here. Then that's when they stop. So they only want to pick on people they think they can get a rise out of, which is also why I think that if we do get those people these days, it's mostly on YouTube. No offense, of course, to you hanging out on YouTube there. Obviously, you're cool because everybody's chill at the moment. But you know, it's a sad part, I guess, of human psychology. That's how it goes. I'm gonna open this up. Not about the business. See, that's the thing though. You come out and you're streaming, some people will just like flip that switch in their head and it's like, oh, well, now I can be in that person's business because here they are. I feel bad, man. Okay, so if you're ever out there and you're starting up and streaming and people are acting like extra to you, one, it gets better, and then two, it says a lot more about them than it ever does you. Because they probably don't dare do that to those of us who have been doing it longer, who will tell them to GTFO. So also, yeah, people making you feel bad, don't be afraid when you're doing this to just tell people GTFO, because it tends to be if you let those people sit around, you're gonna scare the good ones away. So, don't be doing that. No one person, no matter how much they're chatty, is worth all of that extra. When we play Dead by Daylight, there are definitely instances where we would, let some people stick around too long. Boom. Typical doing bosses bans. You never know where it's gonna go. Already, like, just not even 14 minutes in, and I'm already like, let's go with the rant. So now my little AI on Twitch is gonna be like, hey, let's tell people as they're coming in. She's ranting again. That's what she does. It's okay. At this hour, who knows? 10:12 a.m. my time. Doing this. So we watched the football/soccer game yesterday. Got to watch England lose, unfortunately. And it really wrecked my sleeping schedule because after that, of course, me being me, it's just wandering. Just wandering instead of sleeping. So now we're topsy-turvy again. It's like, it's 10 a.m. Feels like I've been awake for some stupid amount of time because I have. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. Riding the boss hell. Best schedule. Vaughn likes this schedule because then he gets to hang out right after work. That's the beauty of this. Now, basically anytime I start, we got somebody, and then if my schedule's like all over the place, it also means that people who maybe don't have opportunity to hang out with us get to hang out with us. It's alright. It's alright. If I could be here 24/7, I would. Even I, especially a season like this, like, I have my limits. I chill a little. Alright. Fine. I'm to give the excuse to have like French fries and things before stream. Eating the weird food. It's free. Anyway, he dies. Very easy now. It's pretty good. We got the working crew. It's basically what I have right now. Ooh, what is this? Two-handed axe. So we have ourselves one of the things that goes with lipstick. Isn't like all damage multiplier? It's not a bad roll. Okay. 3% increased damage per RAF and all that sort of fun stuff. Nice, that one goes with one build I'm playing, but not this one. This one needs the Emmy. So, pretty good start. Already got one. Weird. The surplus! Yeah, cool. Of course, had Fawn and Zoe, but we also had Papa Powerbomb and My Cool Mite showed up. That's pretty cool. My Cool Games, I think that's what he said. We had actually one of the crew who isn't often gets to make it into the channel, but has actually been in our Discord servers for years before I started streaming. He was calling live and he's like, oh, let's go watch these guys, or hang out with these guys while it's the World Cup. I'm like, cool, that's fine. And then Papa Powerbomb was all like, thank you for not kicking me out. It's like, if we weren't gonna let everybody, we wouldn't be at the big channel. Like, if you occasionally see us in there, and we seem to be doing more and more of those kind of things, always welcome to come hang out. If we didn't want you to hang out, we wouldn't be in the Hangout channel. So there you go, don't be shy. It happens. We need servers coast. Oh man, I was looking across different Discord servers after England lost, with all the different places where I knew there were people from the UK that were super hyped about getting to see the game and getting that far, and it happening the way that it tends to happen. And oh man, the amount of ranting. One of the terms they use is like, why did we park the bus? Well, that's what somebody said after we scored. Are we stupid? It's like, maybe? Maybe. So mad. Right. Easy win. I know, right? They can be the coach of just anything, just randomly choose one and be like, hey, you, Raider Seraphim, you're in. It's like, oh, you're putting me in, coach? No, you're the coach. Go. Tell them like it is. Give them a game plan. Make them do the thing. Clearly people aren't doing it. And you're like, alright, I got this. Getting rid of this all the first 20 minutes. Yeah, that was a messy start of the game. The rest of the channel were saying it's like watching a high school game. It's like they're not even playing the actual sport. They are just harassing each other. What is this? Their tactic was let's get in their heads, and at first it didn't seem like it was working, but I don't know, maybe England burned all their energy and by the end Argentina did what Argentina does. They're so scrappy, those guys, I guess. I only watched 2 games, well, 3 games of the World Cup, but like 2 for Argentina. I don't know, something about them. This good comeback from duo. Not bad com duo. Good times. It actually is kind of like that. I say my mom used to be the bad guy, you know, I don't do that kind of thing as much anymore, so I guess now my brother's taking that role. And what does that make me? The person who knows to stay out of their way. That's what that makes me. It's like, what do you think I'm doing all the time? I'm staying out of the way. Doing a pretty good job, I'd say. Ooh, alright. These are put into the queue, but this one's actually kind of good, so I don't want to actively put that in the queue, so all I'm going to do is leave it here. For that one later, maybe put it over here. That's a good idea. That is some quad gloves. Let's see what's on them. Willpower, all damage modifier, crit strike chance, cooldown reduction. Yes, the cooldown reduction in this case would go to... Maybe I take off the crit strike chance and give up on that whole endeavor. We put something else on it. Pretty good. I know. No day off or fine. Womp womp womp. Then. Turtley, yeah, turtley. Pop that. Sure, open up. Oh, that living steel. Air boss keys. Dire Ascend, vulnerable damage, crit shot chance, willpower. Nope, nope, nope. There's so many. I'm not particularly fond of it either. Get over here. Oh. So we can't poke anymore. Alright, now. Open it. Amulet. Oh, something dropped quite a few GAs. And it's pants. Basic skills, colors, and max life. I guess what you can do about that. It's basically a double, but colors and the pyramids. I guess the cube could fix that one a little bit, though. You know what? Maybe I'll keep those pants. I do that because I did make another mule today. Hooray. Every time he's used to it. They promise him a thing and that's when he knows it's all over. Okay, no such thing. You'll just block the English to give on VNet. I'm sure that'll work. Oh. Look how I see it is fine. Came in like automatically muted myself. Important things. Let's go inventory and set charm and all that will come back. Ticket funds rolling in. Is there a boss you particularly need? Because I got keys on keys on keys. I can really go anywhere. Are we? Okay, so this I don't need. That I don't need. That I don't need. Demonology, that one I don't need. Boots I don't need. Chest I don't need. Get rid of this. And the one I was keeping. We're gonna put this in here. The good one doesn't show up. That's okay. I got at least an upgrade. I'm gonna put the mythic weapon away. Pretty cool. Right here. Good morning, beta. Not good roll. That's an okay roll. It isn't good as the other one that I put away. But it's good enough that we can maybe just like roll on all that and not bullshit. No recycle. How about these? Got some physical. I think I had a better one yesterday. This one also kind of tried, but it's a little low on one roll. Land these together and it gave me trap. That's fine. Back over here after this. Get rid of charms now. Get rid of all those charms. Actually, check the GA one here. Nope, that's a resource I don't need in that form. Then we're gonna check the charms. Looks like those are all cleaned up. That's where we're at there. I could throw these in storage. Make it a little bit better. That's the one I'm actually using when it is time for farming and not farming other things other than bosses. So we'll leave those two together. There you are. There you are. Yar, like a pirate. Block them off without the specimen that is June Belly. Oh, goodness. Here and good. We're good. Just for Zoe. Just for Zoe. Block June 2 for Real Madrid. Whoops. Multiple strikes. Might get the block after all. Hey, night night. I'm just like I know who they play for normally. I had to like look up who Zoe was even talking about while we were watching the game to double check, and I knew it's like, okay, that is that one. That is who I thought it was. Good times. Melted. All bosses must die. One job. Oops, go again. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's where we're at now these days. Some of us in our vampire ages. Well, 30 speed people again? Just so we know, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Right. That's why typically we go for the animated people. They don't judge me much. Let's go ahead and hurt the horde. And there's a nemesis portal. I was looking around. I see a lot of people say that these they appear kind of insidiously and they're easy to miss, so it's not just me. Not just me. Alright. Another case of... You don't know who that is? That's okay. I don't need to know everyone. I don't know anyone. In fact... Alright. If you ask Reddit, you're always a monster in those things. It's like, oh, you're 8 months older than somebody? You cougar. But normal IRL, probably not that bad. It's probably not that bad. Just the Reddit crowd always makes me laugh so much. It's like, every time I see it, it's like, are these Gen Alphas that react this way? Is it just me? I don't know who's doing it, but they're always so loud about it. I'm still, for the most part, lucky enough if I really fit among them. They are unsure where to place me, so I just kind of hide the reaction of these things when I witness them. Inventory them back to Greg. This shit alpha generally thinks 30s is being 90. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Willpower, boots, willpower, bombardment, favorite chip retire, Voln. Of course, that's no offense to our friendly Gen Z and Alphas who happen to be around us right now. I do think generally, when we're in action RPG land, most of them friendly. Those vampire ages we've been around. Experience, demonology out here. Let's go ahead and throw this one. Right. Yeah, I had some. It's not a lot. Not a lot, not the good ones. Yeah, we'll go back. See, that wrong one. I'm gonna go back over to the other way. You might just go with Grandpa Mac instead. I've noticed that a lot. For people who are Unk status, basically, they just go straight to Grandpa, because you may as well. If you're going that route, you may as well go all in. Go with the Grandpa. Like Grandpa Mac. Like, how old are you? Old enough to know better than to tell you my age. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the altar again. Alright. Yeah, I feel like everybody felt that way when they watched that game. Like, they just seemed like they wanted one goal, say, we're here, we made it, woohoo, let's go to sleep. So maybe they should all be calling themselves Unk too. Right. When you realize you are the Unk, you're like, oh shit, I just got called Unk. I think someone passing through on Twitch at one point tried to do the auntie thing, and they got ignored so hard we never heard from them again. I think that's the only time I can recall that happening. Most of the time, it's people in shock that you could possibly be of the age that usually plays these games. I go again. You can get to keep the eyes long. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's weird. I don't understand. It makes me think of one of the times the Rays went to it was a championship game. No, I think it was actually the World Series. And they had a picture that was like super hot that game. And they decided, nah, let's save him for the next game. And then we fucking lost. It's just like, just leave him in. You could worry about whatever happens in the next one then, because there's no guarantees in these games. You don't let up. That is a bad, bad thing, because that's how you end up being the damn Falcons in the Super Bowl. You don't let up. You don't let up. Now you'll be scarred for life for this stupid decision. Don't do it. Just like when you're fighting zombies, like you make sure they're done. No chances. No chances. Alright, yeah. Do the Falcons. Alright. You watch the kids play with fire thinking they were fireproof, yeah. It's like a slow moving train wreck vibes. On with flat. It was in their stadium too that England did that. By the way, in case you didn't know, you didn't watch the game, like we just made that reference, it's worse. They lost at the Falcon Stadium, so the spirit of the Falcons was with them. They were doomed from the start. Doomed from the start. Alright. Yeah, they're fine. Kept with it. Oh, on forgetting about the lightning on the edges. It gets the people every time. Yeah. They played that last game last night in Falcon Stadium. The Falcon Stadium. I forget what their stadium's actually called. Alright. Hello, goodbye. Cool. Other than steel, nothing else fun there. I already got the verification that my filter is doing its job. I don't have to worry about that today. Because I went all yesterday, it's like the rate seemed like sus after a while, after I messed with some of my filters. I just wasn't sure. The extra, the one that dropped had an extra GA, so that definitely works. But what was other there, I'm not so sure. The Spurs heading into this playoff, yeah, it was pretty bad too. Oh, I don't actually watch that game. I only heard about it. But it's, I watch every Super Bowl. Okay, he's missed the Davis port. Yeah, all the time that'll happen. Yup. What's up, Quan? This is just how it is. That vile worm. Until now, we got fine. It's fine. It'll die. Just realized that font's on his druid. I didn't even realize which one he was on. Oh, pretty note. How many keys do you have? Triple focus. I am loaded keys. Weapon damage, willpower, physical damage, multiply. I just keep getting focuses in one-handed weapons and I just don't use that. Ouch. 36. Oh, that's not a lot. That is not a lot. Maybe he'll get something. Granted, I think, don't you have a lot of your mythics already? Swearing too, so he has one that dropped. I got one of these, so yeah, his situation not bad. Not too bad. No, you're from Atlanta. Not somebody from Atlanta on the YouTube, sorry. Good. Multipliers. Alright, I'm a turret build. I don't need to do anything after a point, truly. I just keep hitting buttons because I like to keep myself busy, not because I have to. Rude. Okay. Take all these. Open up. Atlanta? Does Atlanta ever win anything? I don't know. Anything? Alright, who did we get? I want to pet the stuff you buy, and I realize I can't. It's not a thing. I can pet Quentin though. Come here.
Hello.
Okay, then let's go. Braves won the World Series a while ago. Remember? I'm always bad at keeping up with the World Series. If my team doesn't make it, I like forget baseball exists until they make it again. It's been a while. There was a little stretch of the race were actually pretty decent. I'm not sure what due to asking if they win anything. Or maybe you spoke on the right source, yeah. That's what it is. 2021. But could have been. It's the Bucks haven't won the Super Bowl in a while, so any of the other teams haven't really. We tend to get closer than that. That's true. I guess you can count the dogs over there, but as a Florida Gator, I try not to think about it too much because it's a tough time over here. It's been a pretty tough time. I suppose University of Georgia is close enough. Kinda can claim them, kinda. SEC on SEC trauma, you know how it is. But I don't mind if I'm gonna lose. At least I do like my SEC teams to win. We got that going for the Southeastern Conference. It's always been that way. I don't think it's that way for many others, but SEC is cool with that usually. Like whatever it takes to get like some sort of hand on, we're better than everybody else in sports. Okay, fine, back up and go put the turrets up though. Ow, hello. It kind of hurt without my demon form and everything running. Alright. Here we go. Sure. Okay. There's an Nemesis portal over there. It spawns in such a weird spot sometimes. It makes no sense. Go prep for a meeting. Okay. I guess we'll accept it. Your bar and friend. Who's he spawn with? Oh yeah, it's very good. Did get my mythic ring from one of these Nemesis worlds. As soon as I say that, another mace drops. I think that is. Ooh, yeah, that's the Hell Fracture one. Thought I got it the other day, but I actually got one of the like two-handers. No GA, but pretty good. That is another playable one. I'm getting something for every single build I play. Not bad. Not bad. No problem. Okay, armor. Fire of Sin. We're keeping these gloves for Apocalypse since I don't have that one's mythic yet. I don't have the mythic amulet. That's what I really want. Helmet for the lunatic I don't have yet. Armor. Willpower maximum life. More reductions on Tear Swarm. Maybe? Might be alright there too. Okay, cool. Let's do the charms. Over this way. None of them were GAs, so I don't want it. Maybe we'll check in sigils. Hello, sigils. Jeez. I spat out and cleaned up all my inventory, and now it's like this. +1 charm slot. Attack speed pretty low. No. Double attack speed rolls on affixes on that one. Not that it does me any good if I can't get that extra charm. And we got a diamond so I can run my nameless yet. Okay. All that's done. Pretty damn clean though. Nice to have that for a few hours usually. I've even not back here yet. There he is. Oh, we're not supposed to sleep here. We're going over this way. Oh, the picnic seems. Let's get my charms. Yeah, that's why I was there. That's it. That's it. Sure. Let's go. Pet the fox for good luck. Alright. Like a fiery color. for some reason. I don't know. They have little like subtext on them in the wardrobe. I think they do. Read it sometime, figure out what's going on with that fox. Like, why do you want this? Those eyes are not natural. And yesterday I was saying like I had all the foxes named, but I actually hadn't named Azul and the other blue fox. I forgot both of them. There are 5 foxes in this game. They have more foxes than they have dogs, right? I think. Well, we got Lady Petal, we got the little German Shepherd, we got Dante. Alright, so that's 3? Is that all of them? And I guess you can count the little Mephisto dogs, like 4? Yeah, we got more foxes than we have dogs right now, don't we? Are equal. There's also the armor dog. I don't know what his name is. Like something over the top because he's fancy. There you go. Oh, the little jacket dogs. Maybe we have a little bit more dogs than big foxes. Not by much. Cats. We got Iris. We got Lily. I guess you can have the 2 little, the 3 cats. Oh, yeah, that's probably not okay. 2 goat demons, 2 goats. I guess 4 goats are represented. Pretty healthy goat population. Birds. You got the parrot. You got the Machiavelli, white bird. You got the original raven. You got the owl. There's quite a lot of birds. There's another one too. I don't have any rats. I feel like in this game there should be a rat pet of some sort. We got a chicken before we got a rat. Next. We're not seeing those portals. Yeah, you continue that grind. Whoops. All down. Yeah, giant rat. In Fury 2, they have a rat mother, and then she has a baby rat on her back. So that's pretty cute. Some sort of rat is alright. I guess we have the closest thing we have is the back piece for the rogue that has whatever the white ferret is. I always forget what they're called. The rat has a story, has a history. Oh, eye patch, yeah. Was there a rat in V3? Is there already precedence for a certain kind of rat? I got no potions. I should probably keep casting for a dying. Yeah, Spam it all. His name is Frank Funky Fox. Frank the rat. That dirty rat. It's gonna be X-Balls, right? No, it's the Pearl Breath. Yeah. Maybe is it not good enough? Actually, this one kind of okay. I already established that. It's fine. Gotta go save Fawn again. Jade moose. That's what we need. We need a baby moose. No, yay! Resurrected again, just to die another time. We got that talent here. We got that talent. There he goes. Alright. Gotcha, Jack Sparrow! Yeah, Jack doesn't have an eye patch. No, something has an eye that uses an eye patch. If you're gonna name a pet in this game Captain Jack Sparrow, you gotta wait for a pet sparrow. It's right there. It's right there. It's obvious. Let's do it. If I got an eye patch rat, what would I name it? That's a good question. I guess maybe I would change the rat to Nobara. If you know, you know. So there's my little red fox. Let's go with this again. Oh, alright. Ginger rat. Yeah, ginger rat when I patch. He's super cute. Definitely would name it Novara. Like, uh-oh, now we got ideas. Now we got ideas. Ideas are dangerous. Okay. He's kind of relatively tiny to the cast of JJK that way. He could be the rat. Happy Thursday, how you doing? Nemesis portal. Go ahead and go in here. Fog and teleport to me and join us. How you doing, Ori? Oh, okay, there's extra boxes that I never collect. Just taking a nap here. Alright, let's see. Oh, I opened it up already. Get in here, phone. Tell me so I get reset. Oh, I can get the Nemesis portal. What does it even do? Inventory, I guess. We can't all have solid filters. Oh, she's gonna be gone again. Well, it's probably a good time to get that kind of thing out of the way. So you don't have to do it later. Little crowns? Little crowns on... Oh, Rat King! Yes, but Rat King would have to have a crown. Ooh, ouch. That got me twice now. Okay, fine, I'll get it this time. Maybe. Maybe? Thinking about it, that's gonna remind me. That works too. I get all my damage reductions up and they don't... Look how many times I'm spamming for my demon shards. It's wild. Candy Cup, no. Didn't even think about it. No, yeah, there's no. Little crowns on our pets. Imagine if we didn't just get pets, we also got like little gear pieces for them. Customizing them to the next step. We could already name them, but we could go more. I want to keep those. The other next ones I don't. Cool. Now let's go back to Greg, where we're supposed to be. There you go. 7 a.m. your time? I think that's more of a... Some of us would just still be awake, I think, is more the case. Bond's already here. Look at him. Whee. Oh, well, this is coming. You're trying to kill this on your own. Greg. Oops. Oh, got smacked. Get him. No, oh, you just summoned. Okay. All those shadows over there. I don't even know what that is. Nice. Succubi taking shots and do that. Oh, no, actually. I don't think that they do. Like that 3 street. Good. Wow, record. Very big. Very big. Very impressive. I'm just trying to pet my fox. Why you gotta interrupt me? Right. It's all good. We always say those streaks are meant to be broken. Here we go again. Amulet. Okay.
Fatality.
Indeed, Renee. Indeed. Alright. How long have I been awake? I don't want to think about it. Stay right here. Like, I'll nap, I'll wake up. I'll nap, I'll wake up. And I just never be sure when I'm awake at this point. We'll take this. Used to. Now you are a productive member of society. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm sure that's it. Doing Alkin. Productive members of society. I don't think he did anything. He just showed up. And he's like, but I did exactly what you told me to do, to show up when you do whatever thing. He's like, I don't remember what thing that is. You're supposed to know when targets are available. Stop it. And shiny? Not really. This is nice. I'm just like looking at all the things I picked up. Like, ah, a good crash nap, huh? Just technically don't like nap. My actual sleep is basically a nap, and then whatever, and then back to nap again. Call it sleep. Which I suppose is maybe actually pretty normal. It just doesn't feel like it. Can't remember what countries are like into that sort of thing. Let's open this one. Steel. Hello, taters. That one. Technology, weapon damage. Yeah, hello. I'm walking into the lightning, pulling a fawn. Don't pull a fawn. Hi, tater. The schedule is 2 to 4 hour sessions rather than... Yeah, see, mine's like that too. There you go. Fine. I'm just safe. Cool. Open this up. Gloves. We got flails for 3 GAs. Some of the damage over time. Nope. Gloves here. That's another one. We go into the cube. I'm actually doing that well today. What is happening here? More turrets, please. Yeah, get this, friend. Something. Hit this. Right. Do that. Sure, I can. Alright, you here. Open. Living steel, lair boss keys. How many lair boss keys? We got 385 of the ones I'm doing now, 716 of the higher one, 108 of the superiors. We are definitely collecting alright. Sure. No, this. That's all good. Nice. Living steel. Hit it. Damage multipliers. Nope. Not the lightning. Too much lightning. Wait. Swing and a miss. They're staring at the bright blue bar. I was standing in town looking around and realizing it's not at all as common to see the 300s as I thought it was going to be with the way the season started. The other highest person when I was looking around was like 278. Chill here. No problem. Ori. All in dying. Good times. You mean to roll another amulet and roll like a different version of something, but for this I think a dying's just fine. It's just fine. For the like tankier bosses, I need like exploiters or push stuff. For one of those. The roll on this was amazing. Nope, it was not. Ouch. But I didn't die. That's okay. You remember to open these boxes before that little event is done. I saved quite a few for Halle Berry or Druid, and I do want to get boxes for everybody else. And I got some time to worry about that. Yay! Yeah, it was Spawn's suggestion for his name, so I remember. She's Halle Berry. This you there, Buskies. It's the first time I've done a celebrity name on a character I'm gonna play, I think, in a while. Also, it's a anime name for a while. Okay, let's get Fawn back. In the wrong place. Keep casting. Just keep casting. There we go. Da, da, da. Opener. Plague brace. That's not something for me. Just throwing triple GAs all over the place. Here, actually. I mean, I guess you could throw it on a druid. Cool. Set charm thing at some point. Doing alright otherwise. Go on, do your death animation. I can do the thing. Steel and rings. Open this. A little willpower. Sure. It's you. Sure. Steals, go seal, we'll hit it. I have so many of these, but knowing that even if I do get a mythic off of those, it's not gonna be a crafted one is kind of sad. There he goes again. Yeah, hugging that side. I guess he was maybe still looting. Go. Be free! Le buff would be free. And then not a winner. It always starts off like at the beginning when I do these bosses, like here's 2 mythics. Enjoy your next 300 keys or you get nothing. Remember they made us switch 5 minutes before? They made us switch 5 minutes before. Easy. On the game. Switch 5 minutes before. That was his dog or good TV. They switch players. England. Oh, and only remember what you're talking about. Full power, shadow resistance. Inventory after this round. Make sure I do the charms and the seals again. Just shake my head. Shake my head. Xbox. Yes, search I 2 to 1 before game ended. I mean, sounds about right. It's the kind of shenanigans that always seems to happen with losing teams. I've done that before. I can't do it every time, though. I can't do it every time. Okay, all that's gotta go. The things to put into oldie cube. Double check and make sure none of them are like amazing. Or I do it, like that one's nothing. That is no fun. This one's got some crit damage. I guess I could roll it to be something a little better. This one I don't need. That one I don't really care. No fun there either. How about these now? That one's no good. This one is serviceable, but not amazing. Damage over time I don't want. And didn't get anything exciting, so now good with that. Gotta do these arms. All of that has no GAs. Seals. We'll go ahead and check this again. Charm +1 lesser demon skill damage. Lame. Don't want any of that. I'll go ahead and get rid of all junk seals. And we'll go ahead with the next one. And Fawn over here just running around. See if he can avoid the lightning this time. Can he do it? Can I do it? To be fair, it's also a legitimate question. Apparently I can, but I can tank it pretty decently, so it's okay. It's okay, I can cheese it. A big chunk out of my barrier. Yup. Hey, we live though, it's okay. Okay, here. The Mythic Mace is the Spine of Tathamet. It's the Hell Fracture weapon. A weapon damage, willpower, maximum life, Hell Fracture. Hell Fracture deals 156% increased damage, and every third cast creates a critical fracture. So Belial. Roll it again. Okay. Read time again. Recreating my war plants aren't completely leveled. It's fine. It's fine. Opener. Oh, short swords and helms. Okay. I'm gonna run the mythic tributes with our friend Achubar. With this one. Let's see if I could invite Jello. We do the friends list thing. Get off this short. Say anything, read chat. See if they realize that I am one of such people. Belial, what are you doing? Kill this first. Okay, mine too. Ready, let's go back to town so we can do the thing. Do you have any on you, Fawn? Dude, no, I don't think they care. I don't want that one, don't want that one, don't want these. Okay, just hit one of those. I'm gonna scrap this. Alright, he's got one, so he'll use his two. We'll do this for a while. Same energy, I suppose. All chasing the mythics count still. That was pretty stylish on that color, I like it. You got 266. Let's wait for Fawn before we start this. They are a poison evasion. Poison spore. Low load for Fawn. There he goes. Okay, let's do it. Extra time, no problem, I'm sure. Let me go with this one. Needs to go down. We gotta go get this corner. Right this way. On the way down. What's up, Drugula? Get that southeast. Get the timer if I can stop eating the corner, that'd be great. That'd be great. Be dark right now, which I really don't like as much. The little dog, love it. Alright, next floor. Okay, down here should be fine with it. I'm gonna take this far right one. Over here. Activate. Because we're not having that God Slayer right now. Propagator. Let's do that there. Fine on that case. Right. Mobility bug again. That didn't get fixed. We'll handle that. Let's do Grand Spirit Beacon. Spirit. Explosives. Another one of these. Not done yet. Gotta keep going now. We're good. Alright. I'm just tapping these to check for the goblins. That one didn't have any. Right. I gotta get the other one down on southwest. Gotta check this one. Nothing. Oh, the portal it is. Plenty of time, no worries. Get here when they get here. Got extra damage reduction. Make sure our little succubus is up. They look like they're gonna get like washed away by the cyclone. Blue fogs. I'll take this. I guess we can go for that, okay? I'll do it. Alright, we go again. Hello. Appreciate that lurk. Thank you much. Alright. Got space in the inventory. I would imagine so. Yep. Great to go next. A coffee for chat. Wonderful. To the Undercity we will go. What season was it that they gave us that cosmetic? I don't remember anymore. I feel like the last few were cool, but they weren't as inspired as the one like Achibar has right here, where they're talking like vampire hunter looks. Got to change my talisman again. Can I in here? Can I? Nope. Those things that still has the lockdown. Taking shots at stuff even before we're out. That's pretty neat. Not cheesy at all. Oh, it's loading. Almost. There we go. Alright. I could kill a whole lot in that process. Anything for time? Yes, we do have stuff for time. Hit this for this time being though. And right side, got a little bit of all of this. That thing's gonna die. We got Achibar on the next one for time. Awesome. Thing. We got 2 on right. Trying to get through that. This is an adventure. Hit this. We went beacon. These 2. Afflicted. There's 1. And another over here. Remonding. And right side. The mythic mace and the maces I picked up is from doing bosses. And doing hundreds of keys the last few days. Let's keep rolling through here. We got that. It's gonna take the one out right. Drop an eyeball here for it. There's 3 gotta go. And the one on that far side. Did they? No, they did not. Gonna kill that on the way over. And then got this one. Actually hit me. Just the sacrifice. Nice wall you got there. You got the answer beacon done. Yep. On got it. Not done yet. And hit this. Then just your explosives. Will be around here. Touch that one. Okay, something submitted. Touch this, see there's a goblin. That's no zombie though. Okay, no goblin there. Touch this one down on the southwest. No goblin. Let's leave some eyeballs around. Alright. And around here. Portal. Let me in. The classic let me in moments. Such a pity to you, lady. A lot of slime. Flanked by all my demons. Okay, these are the XP ores always. Go for the refinement because I don't care about refinements individually. All good. Next one. Let Fawn go ahead and hit one. Our new friend. We just joined today. Inventory a little bit. Anything fine? Nope. A pretty strict filter, so we don't see much. Welcome.
Hello.
There we are. Fawn tribute. Not yet. Waiting for everybody to roll in, just in case. Yeah, 2 is good enough. Get the extra time on these. Easily done enough like that. I forgot my charm again though. Anyway, get your blade going off. Trying to just move is a hassle. Fine, took your death. Alright, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Put it over there on the right. That happened. There it goes. Another timer here. Collected. Axe. There you go again. And they've got that on right side. I can just keep going. What's the last weekend I was for? Let's go. Our left has damage or time enough that those things will die. Trying to keep up with everybody here when I have to suffer the animation. Here's Batman. Don't make me get the rampage out. Don't make me do it. Mine set up anyway. Yay, more corners. Got this right. I think they will. Yep. The far side. 8 seconds remaining. That beacon up. Flash cultivators. That's fine. Some frozen. Sorry, extra ouch. How rude. Okay, let me up. That one on right. Okay, this. Activate these. So we see mortar. Cool. And on the left here. We got a afflicted down. Left. Another well. Cool. And we'll do the portal over there on the right side. See here. Teleport one of those. See if I can do this without them. No. They're up to me, herd. I don't like it. Okay, 440. Kill this. Just looking for the different ones to goblin check. Over on the right. Nothing that way. Need more. And our far left. There. We want the goblin. Like that. There is said goblin. I'm not dead yet. I got it. Good. Puts us at the portal now. Okay. Things as sharp as mine. Or are your things as sharp as mine? So dramatic. Triple GA ring. Kinda okay. Okay, these things. Oh, runes. Lesser harmony. We can take those for more runes here. Cool. Next. That one over there. Ingenuity. Hey. Hold on to those, I think. Just do the regular ones later. Out? Yes, they are. 244 and 266. We have 2 more of these. Getting good. Keep forgetting about my rune. Not my rune, my glyph. My glyph? Not my glyph. Charm. The other terminology. One of them. Glyphs, my rune, my... Nope, none of those. My charm. There's spawn. This is the one right that I needed. This one right here. That out. The shield that way. And here. That one's about to go. Okay. The portal is unnecessary. Some eyeballs go around. Explosives. Goblins, I got that. No problems. You are clean, but at what cost? At what cost? Okay, let's go. Silly corner. Silly corner. Afflicted. I'll skip that. That works. That works. There, round spear beak inside. And eyeballs will do the thing. Here we are. Let's go ahead and take portal. Towards where pawn is. Raffle phantoms. Done. The glue fogs. They're especially attuned. Exceptionally. Exceptionally attuned. Glue fox? Yes. The glue fox. we're going here. Practically is what the Spirit Fox from Overwatch looks like, right? Like a semi-translucent kind of look. Could be blue. Like that old little blue glue you had as a kid. I don't know, they still make that, but whereas the only acceptable blue at some point you just had like the normal white glue and like the orange cap. You were cool. You were cool. You had the blue glue. The blue glue that when it dried, if it dried on a surface you didn't want it to be, it was very easy to get off. Blue, they are the ones you do have. Alright. Portal time again. Just letting demon bodies go flying. Love that. Alright. The Yoshi boss's voice is one of the most interesting in the game. Right. Not very exciting. Our man's not gonna touch it. Oh, they touched it. Well, that was their choice. I'm not gonna question it. I always like to convert them as high as I can. Granted, this season is pretty rough altogether. Doesn't matter that much. He's gonna open up his next. Let's chill for it. I'll let him do it. Nice. I'll keep forgetting about my other charm. I just can't win. I'm still contemplating. Let me take out the RP walk. The horror around this guy. All the bugs around him. You wonder, you smell? Actually, I suppose if you're thinking about it that way, he has like the universal cartoon sign of, yeah, you smell, buddy. You got that, like the orange gas coming off like you're in The Sims. At a certain point when they're doing that, you know it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. That's a bit of VO going on. Very important. It's like the only choice they really have. I think everything underneath that people were saying, like, 10 tiers left. Like, oh no. Tough going, alright. It just healed itself. What a monster. There we go. Okay, they don't get those two things. I'm gonna get this one on the far side. That's why it's at. Because I can actually move and knock the bottom corners. I'll get the other one on the far side. Anyway. Okay, with the beacon. Someone's working on theirs out there, and they said none for me. Now I can do it. Activate that. Uncollected. Demon's doing not what I want them to do. Just to get dirty again. The story of our lives. Why did I do this? Just to get dirty? What's the point? Why even engage with this cycle? Pour it in. Good. All working according to the plan. Here's our targets. I don't need to deal with that one and that one. Okay, right, splat. We'll let him get up on his own. What's gonna go next? On the right. Let's play this one. This guy is working on the other. Alright. So, here. We'll get more time for the hell of it. You don't really need it. Talk to those guys in a moment. Oh, Lord. Potion. Later, Mac. We're on the journey. It doesn't want to die. Priorities, eyeballs, priorities. There you go. Alright, so now go ahead and go. Yeah, no interruptions. Seems good. Cool. Either or, I guess it works. Usually. I'm gonna hit this one over here. We got any goblin? We do. The goblin business. I got that pole over there. And it ended up coming over here anyway. There we are. I'll check the fire web, that's alright. Let's go with it. If anyone else has the goblin option anyway. Alia. Ghost. No, you. Okay, Wander's Pants, Sacred Prism, Wander's Pants. Do any of the other stuff, do we? Probably not. All this out. There, you too. Good. Got what I needed from that. Fake Embrace? What kind of name is this? Fake Embrace? I'm sure. If you say so. If you say so. Alright. We're banning bad, huh? Blame the heat. Like everything, just blame the heat. It does seem like your connection or something is a little rough. I'm not sure where he's from, so it's hard to say. Well, his end of it. This is my last one of these. Let's go. You're gonna catch the memo like this is mask day. Gotta cover up that face, yo. Oh no. Well, I mean, a lot of people are pretending now. Gotta be on that bandwagon.
Hello.
I'm going. We're all going. Into walls. Because that's what we do. Okay, we're gonna finish this off while fine doing this thing. That slaughter is the one I need. Okay, that's good. Let's click to next. Eyeballs, do your thing. They got it. I'll keep moving. Got this one for me too. I'll do it. Need it? There we are. Yeah, we got it. And then we got another moment of going splat. Right there, but good respawn. There's no problem. Next speaker. No. It's extra time for fun. We don't really need it, but if the eyeballs want to hit the right thing, I may as well do it and check goblins as I go. There's a lot of much there. Yeah, you want chocolate eyeball? That's a thing, I guess. Like the Halloween things? Yeah, Halloween candy. Of course. Graphic spirits. Do you? You've never even had candy corn. What are you doing talking about Halloween candy? What do you know about Halloween candy? You've never had candy corn. Okay, so much better spooky. I mean, that's true. That is true enough. Now get over here. We got a portal to take. Uh-oh. Oh, you do see. Now we have to back up. We got to reactivate this portal. No. Trying to re-trigger this. There it goes. At least our friend here knew how to do it. Okay. You hit the wrong portal? Is that what you did? Or did you see what happens? What happened? Alright. That's what you get for talking about chocolate eyeball. Here you go. Yep, that's what I figured. Here's the portal button. We got a goblin out here. Let's see portal, but not the goblin now. We're on the move again. Kicked out because of chocolate eyeballs. There's the candy card, you started losing your hopes. That's exactly how that goes. Focus, cool. Now, how many of these did we have left? Fun, do what he did. What a goof. More goof. This one's thorns. No problem. Much multipliers, willpower. Life like you hit physical. Yeah, true enough. True enough. Willpower, maximum life, and all that's gone. Let's go ahead and throw those out here. And heal, no problem there either. Let's go back to doing the Grig thing. Those are fine. We have our bossy and charm still on. Go figure. Go figure. Sure. How rude. Still looking for the Cedar Horizon mythic. Basically every other one from here, but not the one. I haven't even done with duplicate mythics yet. And of course, that does happen, and people, I'm pretty sure, have been putting them into the cube to get another one out. They don't like the roll. And the end result is you get a crafted version of the same thing you had. So it only works for that one crafted opportunity, which is a menace. That one definitely could be changed. They're already 3 drops. They should just give you the 4th one, the new one, as a non-drop too. You still have that option, even if it's bad. Okay, don't hit me like that. Pop this one there. Doing the thing. Heal. Just like that. There you go. Let's unlock. We got mythical pants. What kind of pants are these? Fashions of the Wretched. Summon a tortured wretch when your current life drops below 55% of your max life. Enemies taunted by tortured wretch take 13% increased damage from you for 5 seconds. 13 now. Get more tortured wretches for sacrificing my health, which you obviously can do manually off of your rituals if you really want to. I don't think that's all that worth. Okay, let's go upgrade. There we go. Break that barrier and then break him. Easy. How do we do there? Resist steel and some boots. Not that shiny is what that amounts to. Evade charges. Nope. I'd rather not deal with that. Deal a little bit. Silly galvanic save. Repair yet? There you go. The old Lair key. Just got a mythic. I can't get my hopes up too high. We got another like 100 before it feels right to give me another. How many keys do I have? 369 of these. So I haven't used even 100 yet today, actually. I've already picked down any mythics, like 3. Something like that? Not so great. We got the two-hander for the lunatic. We got the helmet. Not helmet, what was it? Something else I got. The mace. Yeah, I did it in my inventory still. And then the stashes. 3 things. Still looking for the lunatic helmet. And the amulet. Which is probably meaning that it's gonna give me that infernal breath ring. When of course I want a starless. It never goes quite according to plan. Go Helix. Let's go ahead and open this. Maces and rings. Nothing amazing. Belial showing up. Again. Lord of Lies. Boom. This is just the beginning. Yeah. They're boss keys. Still piling up. Hit me with another. How's this looking? Be right there, just a touch. And keep swinging. All the Power World cards have sold out. Like they already have Power World cards. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer than all that. All right. Oops. There. Here we go. Cannon now. He has hooves. Hoof talons, apparently, according to what we saw yesterday. Introduction, please. That. We just wait. Just checking, huh? Just checking. Alright. Here's some ring, Lair boss key. This is okay. We got turrets ready. Why are they so jittery? Like, you can imagine they made them like mostly stationary. They saw, look, that's not doing enough. We need more. I think this game a little bit more alive, more active. It's like, I know, let's make our like spasm shake. The jitters. Yeah, that'll make it creepy. So we have this. We're getting the Power World cards. I mean, they're cute, but what we're gonna do with them? There's a game that goes with it, right? Would we play that? No. How much do you think they'd be really worth collectively? Probably not much. It's just a cash grab thing for them. If the art's nice, you know, you like the art, you like the art. It's just kind of like whatever. It's whatever. Sake of building a portfolio. Yeah, just to say you have like, here, look at my cards for Power World. You know, Power World, right? Those kind of vibes. So for someone like me to have that stuff, he's like, hey, look, I have Power World cards. He's like, that's cute. For other people in general, maybe not as cute. We'll see. Sounds like I might have some Power World cards in my future. I haven't even opened up the Pokemon cards that I have. They're just kind of chilling. Right. That's a GA helm, but it's not a Mythic helm. Oh, no dive. Let's go next. Well. Here for you. That's the Galvanic Saint. Silly swing. That silly swing, though. Aha. Make this flat. Or you should prefer brown bread to white now? Is that weird? Like the whole wheat bread? You say that all kind of weird, but... So we're one step closer again to me and my mother. I remember her getting that bread and we as kids would be like, ew, what is this? What is this? This is inedible. It's actually not that bad, but I don't eat bread, obviously, so, you know. So you're fighting a gluten-free substitute for like all wheat bread? How is that going? What's the texture like? Usually that kind of bread I don't care for much. Because it doesn't have those bits in it. Now, I love, what are they called? Everything bagels with like all of that, which is kind of energy, I guess. But maybe not. So those things in them that you're saying is actually probably what I do like about that bread for texture. Yeah. On with like bagels. Bagels are not the worst, right? Go for those. They're like chewy. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like a texture thing. It's less about bread, more about yay seeds or whatever the hell those are. Okay. I can't remember the last time I had any of that, but I want to say that once upon a time I did and liked it. Making everything bagels. They do have decent ones for me for. They're so overpriced for something I hardly ate, so I mess with it. Do I paint miniatures at all? As kids, we made an attempt. There was an attempt. Our dad painted some miniatures, and we kind of painted some miniatures. Now, mine was okay, but some of the ones I did were okay. I remember I had a horse, one of those like. Whatever kind of metal figures there are. One of them, the horse I painted, was okay. It was alright. But then my brother got a hold of one. And of course, he was really little then. You gotta let him paint one. So he paints a horse. And it was just like swamp thing green. That's what that horse is. We still have it somewhere. It was just like layered and layered with green, different green paints. And just a swamp thing horse. That's what it literally looks like. I think that's the only one we ever let him paint. It was not for him then, and I think now it really isn't something for him now. And then we had model spaceship cruisers, the Klingon bird of prey. I think it's Klingon battle cruiser. And one of the Enterprises. And we always meant to paint those, but we never did. They would just kind of like hang out in one of my closets, like strung up there. So we never really got super into any of that. It was like we dabbled. We dabbled and say that we did it, but it didn't stick. Nowadays, I would love to get into like Hero Forge type miniatures and like make all my like OC characters. But I'm the kind of person, I have so many of those, and I feel like if I started, it would be too much. We would have to like have them all, and then like every day I could have more. I could have more, and that's probably not the best plan. But it would be pretty cool though to have like a shelf that was just those, just those. Like anyone saw them, it's like I could go through each one and it's like, oh, that's so-and-so. Let me tell you about so-and-so. Like, that can never end. You think I can yap about this stuff, but oh, that gets so extra. At least, like, other people have, like, something to anchor on when I'm yapping about Diablo here. We get into the weeds about all of my like side ventures and main characters and characters. It's just, that's too much for even me. Alright. Oh, so Zoe paints those. That's right. Zoe has a ton of that kind of thing. Okay. All these charms. I think I'm gonna go grab those. I don't know if it's still up there anywhere. Yeah. Hasn't shown the whole class. Play Pangorger, Sire of Sin. So I don't need this. These I can put into the cube. Pangorgers I'm okay with not keeping those, I think. Life regen, willpower, life on kill, life on kill, life regen. Alright. All of those I can get rid of, and doing charms now. And these, we got 1 GA on those. It's not the ones we need. Get rid of that. And then we got those seals to check out. It has a +1 charm slot. It's got 2 occult skills, all stats. Not a great game. Damage reduction while in demon form. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Attack speed barrier gen. Nope. I was dropping some of those earlier and I picked up one for a druid, but the whole exhibit, it's not even a +1 charm, so no good. There we go. All ready to go back in here. Fawn, remember things? That is not what he does here. I think you lost him on Gunpla. I think that's what happens. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Four. Yeah. Oh, get rid of you. I was obsessed with this thing idling here. Like, it's just an idling engine. Love, 15 steel. Go again. The tiny plastic Gundam models. Yes. Okay, here we are. Can I make it gun flag? It's like, wait, do I even know how to say this term? Gun plastic? They're not metal, they're plastic? Right. Gunpla. Okay, so I said it right, dude. Right the first time. Somehow. Somehow. That happens to me all the time. Because a lot of these terms I have never had to really say out loud much, if ever. I would just like read it online. But now, of course, because of the streaming, people will say them and I'm reading it and it's like, oh no. I have no idea how to say this word because I've never had to do it before. What is this? Or hear anybody say it because I don't usually engage in watching like video of anything. I'm not a like YouTube short watcher or anything of that nature. I don't hear these things, I don't say these things. I just have to like come up with it, take my best guess and be wrong. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Here. We haven't had one of those in a while. Where did they go? They got scared away? You scared them away? Scared away our fun. For a while, it was like every few days you get somebody, like, you AI? You AI? Every time I'd be like, if I were AI, I feel like I'd be making much more because I would never have to do anything. It'd be awesome. I can only wish. And I'd be doing like so much better with all this. With no effort. No effort. I feel like going out of my way to do the opposite. It's like where we're at. Often I think of those who just run like AI as their whole like shtick, and I feel like that must be so like physically energy efficient, but so energy dependent of like outside things. Yep, there's a Sire of Sin. So now we're down to I don't have this, and I don't have the Aceto Horizon and the Cage of Madness. You know, the ones I really want. We get much value for them from this one. No, not you. Everything else. Everything else is dropping. Good. Alright, see you. Your brain is overloading because you hashed through at like 10%. The meeting you're in at like 30% is processing both simultaneously. Exactly, like that. If we were all just AI, it's all easy. So basically comes down to she wants to listen to me and what we're doing here, but she's trying to listen to them and she doesn't want to. So there's a lot of conflict going on over there. I get it. Right, Lawlish? We get it. Next brig. You bullying this poor thing. No, why? I'm standing in the lightning, but I am not dying. That's what matters. It's all good out here. Alright, time to hit another. No winners. Dun, 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 dun. New demon summon. Let's go. Got it. Now then, save business. Watching this stuff, you might take their shots and then their shots like spin around in circles. Earlier I was seeing it like run a lot of those all at once, so I was very confused. I didn't understand where it was coming from, but now I see. Pretty neat little thing. Nothing. Alright, now I picked up 3. No, actually I picked up 4 mythics so far today. 2 of them are something to actually be fun. One of them off table? Yeah, I don't think that mace is normal here. Happened to be what dropped. The tire himself or something. Oh, it was in the Nemesis Lair, wasn't it? That's why. That's from the right bosses. I don't remember which one it was. Lock in. Some gloves. I can do a set charm. Here you go. Fun. Let's be over here a little bit. Try not to get electrocuted. That's all. No big deal. Hello, cog. Let's go. I poke and I poke and I poke some more. A good poke. Mythic seal. Hopefully it's a diamond. Let's look. Nice. It is a diamond mine. It got 2 ranks, so sigilless subbing. So technically I am using it. It's kind of whatever. Chance to twist enemies into lesser demons. Very low roll, but it is a diamond. So that means I can convert and change that out and get the nameless running if I want it. Nice. Apparently cog here is good luck. First diamond mine of the season. It's a start. Last time I got a diamond mine last season, I ended up with 2 in one day. We could keep it coming. It's like tapping everywhere for no real reason. I keep clicking. Click. Or death. Living steel. Good. That's nice. Stand here living in this room. Start decorating. It's not yours anymore, it's mine. Steal your lair. Now, truly, it would be like the most like easy way to just be like, here, this is your hideout now. They just give us these little rooms. They don't want to get like super fancy with it and create all sorts of extras. Just be like, here, you know what? You pull up in there, spy. It's yours now. Easy. With square rooms for everyone. Just put some furniture in there and call it good. Those PRE2 hideouts are pretty elaborate though. We got that big collector's edition, 400 bucks. Quarter pack. You can set it to be the guild place. And that thing is huge. It's like so huge it has like its own little ships going around. Alright. No, no, no. Oh, good times, good times. Overloading. Alrighty. Later, Ori. Really being social. Huge. I don't think the Galvanic seems very tasty. Open it. 5v2. The shards are starting to get thrown everywhere. Typical day in the life for every hour. Every 15 minutes, even more than that. Come on. Yes, the energy spin. I guess the resource. Spin that fury. Fury is dominant, darn it. No, Wrath. Fury's barbarian. I don't know why I couldn't remember what my resource is called. The speed of light. Like, oh shit. So, like, I always wonder that. Like, he makes the mistake of putting what belongs over there over here. So sometimes it must go the other way. It must. Leave the light deadly. So there you have it. Sometimes, at least once, it has. Alright. Equal opportunity leakage. Love that for you. Gloves. Let's try. Put this out. And we'll do the thing. Like the loading screen every time it comes up. It's simple but effective. Then obviously you would rather like work leak into here because it's not gonna hurt anything. And we know what it is because we can joke around about it. I don't think they know what it is over there. It's a bit troublesome. Yeah, exactly. Work leaks over to here, we can have a good laugh. There's some hell fracture gloves. I like what that rolled. Yeah, and it's a legendary too. Kind of a bummer. I can't manipulate that. Right here. Do this. This one goes in storage. Gotta do it this way. And then there's these. I don't really need the Fist of Fate unless it's something amazing. Okay, this one doesn't have a lot of damage. One's trying some stuff, but it's not that good. And then this one didn't get much either. Okay, so that one's no good either. This one's no good. I feel like it's serviceable, so we want to keep it. But I can't put those in there. Do we have any serviceable helmets here we wanted to keep? Or are these all going? These are all going. Like what I see there either. It doesn't have maximum resource. I think that is something we need. Is it a... Oh, it's resource gen now. Over this again. And for now, that'll do. Let's go put these back in storage. I have space for it. These go into storage. And the rest are for the cube later. And then it's charms. What's heals? Salvage charms. Just looking for GA to see if they got the right stuff. They don't. So those are gone. And then salvage heals. Yup. Yeah, some of the stuff that goes for this side going over to that won't go well. That won't go well. So many questions. They would have so many questions. Hello, how you doing, anime? Good. Alright. Oh, they lightning. They swinging about. Over here. Our house just had like a moment where it just like randomly something the walls like flex. Like atmospheric pressure kind of deal. Like you jump a little bit. Steel. Let's go hit this again. Oh. Another Calvano. Surprise. Surprise. There you go. Okay. I opened up of these. So these skills doing alright. Nothing's too amazing though. What's my key count at this point? We got 337 of these left, 738 of the greater Lair keys. They're still climbing. 112 of the superior. Are there any other thirsty people in your work chat? Oh, it's like going fishing. Basically, that's what it's like. People bites. Who are your people? Hidden amongst your work colleagues. Who are they? You're all I can say. You're awesome. It could go many other ways, but that's how it went. Awesome. Let's go. Rig. That sacrifice is a little extra. Mess with my set charms. Now I have a feeling the ones I would use for that dynamite I put on mules though. Whoops. It's fine, I can always get more. Why I'm picking these up, so we have the materials to play with it. Cool. Okay, no problem. It's gonna be pretty hard a few times to do, but not enough to... Maybe once. Awesome. Alright. That's... Show me the amulet, not the gloves. Although... Yeah, that's the... Got the shadow damage on me attack speed, huh? Those are my gloves for the build I had last season. Do I need to be doing all that? I might. Whole time sake, who's gonna give that to me? Okay. Actually, I do have one spot in the armory because I had some redundant builds. I think the best version of that, whatever it is the Hell Fracture and the Brimstone one not. Or one that's not. Now that I have the stuff to scale it and pick up whatever else in their spot. Again. What's this doing? Not anything too exciting. It does have one of those nameless ones though. Maybe two of whatever to get the factor boost. I forget which of the horizons are the weakest. Which is that? Oh, grid. Buddy. Here's his cape. Base. How are we looking now? Gonna collect and activate another. Engorgers, you got damage over time, that won't do anything. I can kill max like movement speed, that's kind of okay. I feel like a lot of pairs of boots and haven't really had any reason to taste the transfig on them, but I keep doing it anyway. That's fine. Even if I don't use them on my Warlock ever, I can use them as just like some temporary hand-me-downs for whatever else. That's good now, right? I can pick off the core skill for some of them. And even fix them. Lair boss key, there's two. Okay. Love rig. Vanic. Nice. Unlock the Lyle's coming, so that's guaranteed superior keys. One thing I want is on the ground. Hit it. There we go. Spawned right in the middle, did he? He did it. This is just the beginning. Not the voice acting for Belial. Oh my god. Okay, how's my gold looking? 4.4 billion. Not terrible for not trading and kind of vibing. We don't spend a lot on enchanting though right now. We're just gonna hoarding everything and then we'll worry about it later. Pretty alright. I'm not fighting Greg. Marshawn has the ring that I currently have. So we were doing that fight a little bit yesterday, but I did get the ring eventually off of a Nemesis portal. We weren't doing Marshawn. Ouch. We're not that important. I don't think anything I wanted. Beast in the Ice. What is he doing? So Beast in the Eye is for Warlock, Hellhound, Sabatons, Cabraxis' Will, and the Eightfold Idol. I actually sometimes do play Eightfold Idol, but not seriously, so nothing really on the Beast in the Ice. Zir has the Dirge of Odium, but I did get a mythic off of that. What for that one? I think in here, which is not somewhere it usually drops. The Flesh Rid is also over there on the Zir fight, which I did use last season with Apocalypse, but I don't think that was really necessary. Sigil skills deal increased damage, yeah. And then it has the active skills gain 1 kill every second, so you can charge it up if it's not activated, but I can just do it off of sacrificing health. I'll do it right now, so it's okay. Chest armor. Okay, here. This. It always depends on what it is, Gary. Depends on what it is. And if they think like, oh, that's in too bad taste, that is distracting, that's professional kind of vibes, or not. And then what the work is. All about your audience vibes. And people just like no tolerance for any shenanigans whatsoever. Yeah, almost done. Almost. There we go. Alex. Wait, do all the demons kind of have that jitteriness for Warlock, don't they? Having the struggle session of being controlled or whatever causes it. I don't think the demons that are free tend to be as weirdly jittery. Never really thought about it. If only. How do you do it? That, yeah, good luck with that. Alright, open up. What do we do? Flailed and all? That's nothing. Here for a little bit there. We got nothing. We got knocked down. We'll look it up again. Over and over and over. There yet? We're there now. Spoiled since changing to the dirt. I wonder if her leaks and deletes are an essential part of the workplace ecosystem. I doubt essential would be the word. I doubt. Yeah. I like how Warlock stuff glows as blue. I like how it glows as like fiery, kind of red-orange. I like how it glows in green. A lot of good options. Glowing cosmetics. There's this portal. I was thinking, like, how many of those have I get lately? Because I haven't been in one in a while, but here's one. Here's one. Blue cats. Be night. Literally the opposite of what it is IRL right now. Awesome. Okay. Points of echo. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Those obnoxious falling spheres you have here. Good, good. Here's mask. Okay. Alright, nothing amazing. Let's go back to town. How things would be if we just one little tweak. So we should chat today. It's our essential part of our ecosystem. Yes, I'm sure it makes it so much better of a place. Just like that. Magic. Okay, that's going to cube. That one I don't care. Lynn's blessing I also don't care. I get these signets, but maybe eventually let's get a mythic one of those too. I got the 8-fold that I don't want right now. Anything good about this? Maximum resource on a focus. I don't think it's very necessary for me at the moment. Maximum resource. Nope. Nope. Boots. No. Parent reduction. Primary resource. No to all of that. Okay, those are going there. We want the charm thing next. So talisman wants this. See how we're doing. Maximum resources a no-go. I'm gonna hold on to these just so I can put in the diamond mine later if I don't have any other ones available. And then seals. This out again. Maximum wrath, 11% resource cost reduction. No, if I wish there was dominance. Here's one that has dominance generation. No +1 charm though. That's not it. All those are lost. Okay. We're going back, Quentin. Look alive, don't sniff the tiles. The little foxes always look like they're eating stuff and drinking stuff off the ground. I'm always a little concerned. Oh, every time I do this, not what I want. All the penitent. That's what we want. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. They're here for a moment. Don't chill, just gonna vibe. How many of these have I killed so far today? Over 100 now. That's 100 and something keys when we started. This keeps coming. When will he learn? When will he learn? Just give us all the good stuff and we can be out of here. The story of every boss thing we farm on repeat in these games ever. They just gave us what we were after. It would be over sooner. Just comp it up. 100 plus in 2-ish hours. Yeah, yesterday I did over 400. It took me the 8-hour stream. Did a lot faster today because instead of just keeping my Godslayer and being lazy, I put on the Respite and Dirk, so that's over 100% more damage for these bosses. It definitely helps. Lair boss key. Here we go. We'll have the extra boxes to open. My war plan, I suppose that would speed it up a little bit too, but I gotta go actually like chase the war plan to do it. It's like, it's fine. Don't mind taking a little bit of time here. Pretty relaxing, despite how much I like to knock it and give it a hard time about bossing in general. It's like, no, it's alright. It's alright. Pretty low impact. Just gonna keep going. Activate. But over the course of this game, a lot of people would get into just like carry culture and they would just do lots and lots of bosses where everybody bring their mats in and let it roll. And then when they changed the system, it really hurt the sorts that was like their whole thing. Every time that sort of thing happens, I always wondered like how much did they think about it? Which probably not that much. Here. Probably got a lot more complaints about people cheating on rotations. But really, there's only so much you can do about that unless you change the system so it just can't be done that way. And that's where we're at now. Not lightning on the edge, we're doing okay. Back to doing the Grig thing. Cool. Somebody. Open up. How are we doing? Living steel here. Alter. Okay, we'll hang out here. Might be okay. And we got good old Grig here. Can't help yourself. They call him Greg. Yeah, I think most people do. Most people do. I think quite a lot of other alternate names that people have for lots of stuff in this game. Dude, I try not to do too much of that. Because some of them, questionable at best. Questionable at best. Like, Tyrael is Tyrael to me. I'm not gonna go call him what apparently other people will be calling him. You guys can do you, but I won't do it. Sandra. Legion event novice and cool. There you go. We did quite a lot of mythic rhymes today too. And I would say a lot, but you know, a handful all the time. It's not gonna completely into these bosses. So. Talking about the other day, in fact. Wait. What's this thing doing? Does it think it is? Save action. There you go. Boom, boom. Right. Briggs forward. I see the nightmare portal. It's called Nemesis portal. I wish I call it nightmare, but it's Nemesis. And of course, they would choose another inward, so it makes it that much more difficult. I don't remember which one's which. Like glyphs and runes, and at one point they had ovals and opals. Like similar activities too. It's like, oh no, I don't know what to do here. Take a swing. That's okay. Nice portal too. Let's go. Give me these things first before I go anywhere. Still going. Make sure it's dying dropping stuff before I hit greater. Nice. Get Greg when people forget your name. Yeah, I mean that's what typically happens. They just go with whatever they can remember with the right letter. Do that to me so many times. Right, up we go. So right now in gaming, I get people type of game and it'll turn into game or flame fairly often, so that kind of counts. And then like IRL, I don't touch grass like ever anymore, so it hasn't happened in a very, very long time. But when I was in school, yeah. We've got the ultimate Nemesis Lair. I feel like this one dropped like nothing. Always gotta prepare for this time, repair. Okay, we'll roll through here. Up and about. As within the Lord of Sin. All that fire. Yeah, this beautiful hex. It's so pink. That's one of the things I love about Warlock the most. Technically, we have a pink theme. Mostly more of like a magenta. Like the hexes, that's very much the hot pink. Oh, the hot pink magenta vibe. Family bring in cyberpunk energy to Sanctuary. Oh. Okay. Yeah, right? How did you get in here? Like what? How do you even fit? What's going on? What's going on? Who invited you? Triple GA ring. Shooting things at me, is it? Gloves. I need these. I might. Let me see about what I don't need. We're saving that. We don't need this stuff. Sometimes I end up accidentally picking those up while I'm just spamming on everything. It does let you actually click through the not having a text. You know, a label. And the inventory says willpower maximum life crit strike damage multiplier. Now hopefully we can get enough crit on some sort of build that uses that, because that's pretty good. Pretty good. Helmet here, I'm indifferent. Gloves, willpower attack speed. We did pull. There's a Blazing Scream gloves too. We did pull the mythic for that already, so I think we're in pretty good shape. Weapon damage, shadow resistance, maximum life. Nope. Willpower, wrath every 10, attack speed. It's actually okay ring. One of those GAs would probably just get tossed out. Willpower, gloves, helmet. There we go. That's our arrangement. Let's go throw these in the storage. I'm not gonna do anything with. Yeah, there's the world breaker. Not already capped on space again. Oh. I guess. Take one box over to Halle Berry, but other than that, not really. It's time to clean up this mess too. Over here. Salvage charms. This one's crafting. We don't want it. Salvage seals. Soul shards. Skill cost. Charm slot. Hellfire impairment. I don't want to see that. Don't want any of these. So that works. Let's go back over here to Grig. This time I remember that it was a Nemesis Lair and not going back to where I need it. Every now and then it actually works out. Sometimes I do remember. Most of the time I don't. Okay. All of the penitents. All the little clerics chasing me. I have a feeling if a wanderer type showed up in a more realistic setting of those guys would be scatter drilling. They're gonna be anywhere I'm not. They're gonna get out of Dodge. They don't want to die today. Some of them could be pretty zealous and you go ahead and let it happen, but surely not all of them. There's gonna be a lot more screaming, panicking, and running. We like the evil hero, villain, or protagonist. Evil protagonist in like a Fable game. Everybody's gotta go. Everybody's leaving. They are not my problem. Okay. I always loved that system, and that more games didn't decide to go with it. It always kind of confused me. At a certain point in these fantasy games, you just know that we don't mess with this. We do not mess with that person. It's like I know what they are, and me being near them is not for me. Not like a lot of them hide it. This is clearly like warning you he's poison vibes. He's like an Amazonian rainforest frog. Do not touch. Chill there. Okay. Did you hear me, Greg? Do not touch. God, there's somebody else anyway. Is that silly? Pardon me. Alright, open up. Oh. That's a helmet with a lot of GAs. There can be so much of that. So all the poison resistance and the usual suspects. That's a no. That would be a no from me. Grig. Slipping, he's sliding. It's a little strange. A little strange, a little bit. Here. Got that one. Touch altar. Okay. Echo of the Ring. Between the lightning line, let's not. That is not a good plan. Okay. Unlock it. Some gloves and a lair boss key. So of course we have that. Now the 311 of the normal lair boss keys. 3, 7, 1, 10. I haven't ended up with as many of the graders as we've had the normal ones yesterday, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Those could only take longer, truly. The Belial / Spectre. No, she's the Reaper. Reaper. Please, gotta do what you gotta do. All that loot is filtered. Filtered. Junkyard of filtered items. Careful. Well. The last time I got a mythic, I got those world breakers. It hasn't been that long, but I'm already greedy. It's like, give me another one. I demand another. I deserve another. Which one do we get? It's not this. Well, they don't listen like that. We can't all be 100% manifesting the whole time. We can manifest summon a lot of demons though. Just saying that now. I deserve the copy. I deserve that. Yes, it does have a filter as a the DLC release last season. See all that stuff over there? You can turn it off completely, but a lot of time I just like to see it on the ground. It's one of those, just in case. Just in case. I know how much is over there and how we're doing. Rings, Lair boss key again. Keep them coming. Okay. That's lightning. I don't get one shot, unlike some people. Unlike some people. Right? That's good. That's close to me. A little bit of the lightning. Oh, he tried and failed. That's what he's doing. He couldn't make it happen. So our next boss. We're gonna do this one. Okay, there you go. Alright. Okay. Poking around the Discord. Some of us say the darkest things. Some of us say the darkest things. I'll put it that way. Right. Okay. Lair key. Living steel. You're gonna take it. Oh, fine. Still around, huh? I've said what I said, and then he wakes up. Okay. 5 here. Take a swing. It's not too much. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Grab that potion. Next. You're reading the player's handbook. Of course, he says that, and we all know automatically, oh, the Dungeons and Dragons player's handbook. Of course, right? What have you learned, Grasshopper? I know, the goblin with the purple glasses is perfect as another emote that goes in here. Stretching their legs. I mean, I guess I can see that. Not that, but I can see it. It's very questionable to be doing that, but... Please. Deal. This works. There we go. Goblin jam. I wonder if all the things they can make like a staple Twitch jam. Who decided it was gonna be a goblin? I've had a ethereal subclass connected to the tree as yourself. Well, there's a lot of stuff in Dungeon Dragon. Dungeon Dragon is pretty much comes down to they can have anything. If the DM says, yeah, you can have that. Goblin jam. Open up that. Maze. What I need. I already got the mythic one of the one I want to use. If I want to use one. Good shape. Okay. Enter a brig. Bum, 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 bum. Let's take that looking steel. The levels keep going and going. It takes you out of it. That Hasbro had their shit together. We could have gotten so many. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, guys. A lot of people say they prefer lower level adventures anyway. But I am of the... I don't care how complicated it gets, let me have my epic levels and let's go save the world from some cosmic horrors. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go. The Baldur's Gate 3 takes you pretty far up that ladder, but it doesn't go into the point of like you are your own basically like demigod vibes. So you are a worldwide threat yourself kind of things. Dude, FOMO, oh no. It is. Sure, let me activate you. This way, here's a little steel and another. It's possible. I'll have to go ask Sov and see if he's ready to play. Don't call me that. When you guys start doing that, everyone starts doing it, it becomes a problem. It becomes a problem, okay. Put on a Skyrim adventure lately? Yeah, yeah. I like how you know that better than I know that. I think you mentioned it in text to me once. Zoe's out here like, oh yeah, that's what. Like, thanks, Zoe. Thanks. Look at me what my whole family's doing now. I love that. I love that. Let's open this. Okay, here. That's fine. Fine. Sure, doesn't mind. Forgotten City Mod, they just kind of a game that looked okay. Yeah, a lot of these RPG games, if you let people mod it, they will go as far as they will add more content, not just like, oh, that's interesting, a different way to replay. No, they'll add like more story. They'll add like some like side adventure. They're working on some of that if they don't already have it already for Baldur's Gate 3 as well. And someone was trying to like recreate Baldur's Gate. I don't know, it was 1 or 2, maybe both. They've already announced they are remaking those, so it's just like. Cool. Sometimes I end up liking that custom content even more than the real deal. Go figure. Right. Banner. I never actually played through Vanilla Skyrim. We played like 2 days, not 2 days, 2 hours. More like 2 hours. I would go into like that first cave, and I said, "This is cool. This reminds me of back in the day when I was playing the other ones," and that was as far as I went. Zoe knows. See a little bit. There you go. Let me eliminate. Just like that. There you go. Goodbye, fella. Goodbye. And we'll take it. Okay. Nothing steal. Focus. That is not what I'm looking for. There's crit strike chance, we got fire resistance, crit strike chance, weapon damage, helmet, maximum life, little pain gorgers, multitasking, I'm doing inventory while we're waiting for it to spawn in. Thomas the tank engine mod? How? What? Maybe I don't want to know. Thomas the tank engine, as much as I watched it as a kid, looking back on it, I think the whole situation, that was creepy. They're creepy. Those tank engines were creepy. Oh. Fair. Cyberpunk, Skyrim. Yeah, it is like that. Don't we have a lot of mods for Cyberpunk too? I see that in that game, don't we? There you go. Unlock and check it out. Not that impressed. We take what we can get. We take what we can get. You water your cyberpunk game into a perfect space of perfection. So the answer is yes. Yes, there are definitely a fair amount of mods to be had in that game. I like to play with all sorts of mods for like The Sims, like Stardew Valley, those kind of like simulation games. Pretty much the only single player kind of thing I could really tolerate for any length of time. It's like those kind of survival vibes or cozy games. I don't know, cozy games. It's not the coziness that gets me. It's the like, what's this? What's this? There's so much stuff. I'm overstimulated kind of experience. Go figure. Okay, the mud clouds, top hats, and monocle. Quad gloves, pain gorgers. Low power attacks, speed power resource, dread claws are my pain gorgers. So, you know, not that exciting. Take the dread claws off. The primary resource on those. Depending on if I run the shard or not, right? Right. I already have the mythics for the apocalypse gloves. Okay. Still at it. It never ends. Alrighty, got it again. Let's go inventory because we got a pretty full situation right here, I'd say. Pretty full. Is it ever daytime? I feel like every time I come out here, I only notice the blue one. Blue cat, that is. These I don't really need anymore. Engorger. Monology, Sigil Chaos, fire damage. Low power fire damage. It's trying some stuff. It's not the best. It's not terrible. Right. Exclamation build in the chat will bring up one very, very similar to what mine is, and it explains all about it. This is the Profane Sentinel. And you there. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. And then we can go back after charms or so. Set up all this now. Alcohol, we don't want that one. This one we're gonna hold on to. Oh, an experience. We're gonna do that? Absolutely nothing. But see about that diamond mine. Put this in. We still get all of those bonuses, but for the 200%. But then when this is active, it gives me another 200% instead. Oh yeah, we still get it. Yeah, wait, that's right. We want this one, And we get these 100% damage and 10 to 5 at 200%. Oh, and then we can put, instead of this, we go with one of these, right? And then we get both of those bonuses, which is even better than the Dirk, as much as I like it. So is that the better of the two? It's got a demonology. This one's only got two, so I'm gonna switch those out. There you go. I like that line up a little better. And then how much of these did I need on this front? Okay, cast a sigil skill begins a ritual. It has to power up, and then it gets the extra 2% at the top. Okay, now we're right. No problem. Okay, let's go ahead and do the. Got a little ritual going. So we actually activate some of the thing we want it to do pretty quickly. It's fine. There's a bonus on this. It's the 3. Ritual grants 20% damage reduction. Okay, cool. Whoa, so we're extra sturdy too. Get that ring. Here we are. Well. Organic. See how often that ritual's doing what I want it to do. It seems right. Seems right. That over there, unleash the ritual. Right. Unlock. Double GA, nothing amazing. Eyeballs for us. There's the stuff you buy. Get free another steps off of that. Like, okay, sure. Guess that's alright. Hey, eyeballs, do the thing. What's up to? We'll go with it. Extra damage reduction feels pretty good. Don't really need it a lot for this, but other bosses will be a great time. Prism, take it. Right. So we did the same thing with this in 4, yeah, that's fine. I think it's all 5. That's what we've got in mind is about. We should be good to go. Sure. That was clean one. The ritual running, all that. All that racket was behind me though. Noisy. Without that God Slayer, when I'm doing like dungeons and whatnot, it won't be quite as cool looking, I think. But let's see how it goes eventually. Always put it back and put the other pieces back and don't even run them anymore. Like 200% is pretty, that's pretty big. That's pretty huge, in fact. We should try something with the other sigils to make them viable. But nothing hits quite like the Diamond Mine, the 2 seasons running. Anytime I say something like that, I always feel like you're more likely to just have the one that's really strong and nerfed that way. This is like, no, no, no. You're not gonna have the other one be stronger. You're gonna lose the nice thing that you have. Accept it. Accept it. The gloves, but not that exciting. Not so much. Alright. Good. Next. Faintage. Ouch. Can we work with that? Go. Who hung up with this? Living steel. Oh, the ritual. Let's hang out here a little bit. And we go. Third. Swingage. How's that ritual? Feels like it's not the most consistent thing. It's worth it when it's on. There's that little bit of rev up sometimes. There's just like, eh. We're already getting kind of full. I have a lot of things saved now. I've already filled up all the space I made with the mule situation. Never lasts long enough. Never ever. We're gonna open you up. Boxes and all. Okay. Stop this nonsense. Feel just a little bit. Another steps all over the place. Well, I guess if I get stuck, I can get out of one when that happens. Yeah, that's what that gives me. At least it's something. Still get stuck on the end one anyway. Okay. Grab these and we're here. A little bit. And rig. Galvanic barbs. All the time. I'm gonna light his obelisk though. It's the time now to use. Doing pretty well. Open up. Key check. 280. We're getting there. We're getting there. Lyle wants to drag it out though. We can't complain. We want these keys too. Anyway, these 111 of the superior ones currently. Plenty more we could use. After I get to that point though, do we even care about what's on the Reaper? Do more of those fragments. For other characters, I guess I do. Yeah. This is just the beginning. Alright, you. Let me just get my Lair boss key and go next. I think that's there. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. How's it looking? Looking Greg. Okay. Oh, I think so. I'm just gonna open this up now. With the steel Lair boss keys. Live. This is just the beginning. Here we go again. You guys gave me a 2 for 2 spawn? I think you did. Lots of Belial. That charms are doing the thing again. They're always doing the thing. They never escape. It's always like this. Hold the ritual until the time is right. There you go. Now I can hit him. That's more like it. Gold nameless. It was doing so bugginess in the beginning of last season when we were playing it. Eventually it did get fixed. So, smooth sailing now. Smooth sailing now. We're okay. It's got a little bit of a like flashback to it. Let's go all the way up. Shot. Yeah, please, thank you. There we are. Galvanic, stay in action. You please, thank you. Took long enough for it to hit, and I like killed it all the way through the barrier. It's just like, are my eyes even shooting? Do I even have eyes already? What's going on? But worked out. Almost only giving me field. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, then inventory now. How are we looking? Get a butcher's cleaver. I got a mythic one of those the other day too. We have the mythic of this, so probably none of these I need to keep. Got a mythic one of that ring as well. Okay, ring here, all damage multiplier, amulets, hellfire skills, skill ranks aren't what they used to be. Maximum life boots, maximum life, lucky hit chance, and all of that is going out of here. Just go ahead and scrap it. I get to clean these. Bolt skills, physical resistance, all those gotta go. You're watching it like every day now. Where was I going? The cultists. Weapon of cultists. All of those give me nothing I really need right now. If you want to check for ranks, I know I have some. They're just in the wrong place right now. Once got my diamond mind on. At this point, I really could just by default scrap all these. Warlock's in good shape with the diamond mine. Really can't change that. Expect good things to happen in the process. Alright. Got more of those. Go back to town. Generic. Well, a generic one would be better than maybe none. You've toughed it out this far, so you do you, I guess. Please. You didn't need to mess with that. Not those. So, charms. Definitely these for ranks since low bar right now. And then the seals. Oh, it's clean. He got this far, he's built for survival. World boss in a few minutes? Sure, why not? Actually, let's go world boss. Play in the wardrobe and whatnot while we're waiting. Cool with that. Cool with that. Right. Taking a ride. That trophy's really nice. Oops, where you going? Rude. It's always the blue cat today. I like it a little better. People already hanging out. Every time I come to a world boss kind of like early, like right now, I always figure like, oh no, they're gonna be like super AFK. It's fine. Oh. Way to dress herb. Air conditioning. Yeah, I see. I see. Him and his shaggy hair. The demon horns. This reminds me of Spiritborn. People out here doing roots while we wait. I guess that's fine. Oh. I'm play in the wardrobe though. Enough rain of arrows. Surely nothing can go wrong with this. Oh, keeping my eyes on you, kinda. Kinda. You thought it was a shoe for a sec. I can see how that could happen, yeah. Oh. Grab on here for the Zoo World boss. This has what do they call it? Roman energy. All that helmet just to wear that little clothes. Huh. That's actually kind of neat. I like that with that helmet. What about it is a vibe. That too. Reminds me, I don't own. I think it's the paladin equivalent of like that kind of armor. This is Cult of the Burning Skull, which is unique to all this year. I wonder have those kind of feet. Maybe I do. So, color options. What do we have here? You got a tooltip on the menu screen. Lightning. Yeah, lightning has sparking damage. Spark damage. They explained that really clearly the season 7 because of the mouse overs for the witch powers. They had it all listed of what the damage over time damages were. It's like, oh, they didn't even know what those were called until that moment. Okay, it doesn't look great. What does this look like? That is kind of janky on the chest, I think. Kind of wish I could get like a skeleton or like this effect underneath that helmet. That would be epic. I mean, like a skin change. Okay, looks like we're going blue this time. It's functional. There's this option too. Like a skeleton vibe, yeah, something like that. Yeah, why not? We'll keep Quentin. And then this one, when it's blue, it's right, but if it goes to the other color, not so much. Maybe we'll use this one instead. We don't have Slaughter Reliquary. The stripes are like etched in. It's either the celestial shit, something underneath. Yeah, I guess that's what they're going for with. Ooh. Crystalline armor. That armor and then its original mount were my favorite for a while, and then like you keep adding more things that kind of like keep a one up in it. Oh my god, the neon dragon, it was just pretty highly extra. Ew. Not the alliance flag. What's wrong with you? Interesting. This season. No, maybe I'll run it. Maybe I will. There you go. 3.5 minutes to war boss. And now we're quite pretty. That's your main mount, huh? Yeah. It's a vibe. You are massive. Druid things. No, he's rocking the right flag. He's got the forward one on. Because you know exactly. Pretty. It's pretty. We got our fair share of barbarians. We have a giant barbarian. You're not quite as big as this barbarian, but Druid comes pretty close. Pretty close, just normally. Black Hawk, Best not to ask. They know we're judging them. I mean, look at us and look at them. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. They're extra shinies. 2 minutes. No. It's fine. There's a saddle on it. We're not sitting on that. I guess. I guess. It's one of those like, don't question too much. Just grab Mr. Mark so he can come join us. Right.
Look.
No, you look. Look at them and look at us. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Got their Paragon mogging going on to almost our party. We got over here on the corner. We got 268, 263. Got two. There are two. Juan and his hibernating in the heat. Slacking. 5 seconds. We're almost there. Almost. Cool, cool. Mm-hmm. 35. Avarice too. But these days, it's like we never get the CC before we just delete it. Fine. It's fine. Bum. 8 seconds. Avarice time. Of course, we wait a lot longer for the boss to pop out there and fight it. You know, that rain of arrows spam running. 2 hours here after someone pop roots. Lappers. This is going to turn into a pinkwishing. Getting Slayer, we're getting Owen hunting. On Thursdays, we wear the blood of our enemies. Just on Thursdays? Sounds like we're underachieving. This is spoiled. Go of our Sean. It's gonna last longer than the world boss in this trait. Not quite, we're really close. More stuff for me to loot. Got an extra gift to the tree for doing the world boss. That's pretty worth. I'm gonna send it to other characters. Stuck behind something. There we go. What a mess. Getting slingshotted. You also get more corrupted roots doing that. Yeah, basically like first world boss and second world boss. Oh, that's the technician. Oh no. Oh no. Leave that. Leave that. I'm just sitting in another window. How many windows of you lots do you have? Willpower. We got crit damage on this weapon. I guess that's cool. Movement speed. Crit strike chance. Here's the issue of what the heck am I gonna do to store all this stuff? No, I even have a eraser plate. Like, what am I gonna do with that either? I don't know. I don't know. Your life on attack. Oh, and attack speed's not that big a deal. Mythic in there. Golden damage bombardment. Oh, I don't need this one that badly. But it's like it's a 2 GA. It's at least a... No. And then this goes in there for later. The sword is nothing I would probably run, so that's cool. We're gonna hold on to... I'm just gonna keep the claw, one of those out of principle. I don't expect it to really stick around for long. Then we kill Wrath Regen. This is not that big a deal. And then we're holding on to those for the off chance we do the...
You know where to find me.
I'll call it Terrastorm thing. And we're back to Grig, the Hall of the Penitents. That's the extent of your mean girls. You had some mean girls. You have some mean girls. Really more than I got. These tend not to be a thing. This is the first time I've actually worn this helmet. I can see it growing on me. Like, closest attempt to like some of the ones the Necro has that I can put on my Warlock. Not bad. Not bad. To show up when I pop this. Granted, I do it myself. I'm not worried. I think that's almost all the things. Big horns you got there. Very nice. That's what you don't remember it, like other things. Fair enough. Fair enough. Down he goes. Alright, open up. This is portal already. This meaning I'm gonna have to go play the portal game again a little bit. part of me that wants to play Paladin next, but I know Realities is probably happy with Druid for a while. Hit me. These spears have taken me out some today, but I am a little tempted now if we Diamond Mine set up. Probably alright. Alright. Nice. They all go down together. Lair bosses. Some zany flips in here. Just doing my thing now, and it finally like hit the point where that happens. Thanks, Zoe. Here, boots. You got willpower. I don't need it. Lost one aspect upgrade. Got a spare nebulous bruise. I forget exists on lock, but okay. Now I get to go back to Grig. It never ends. The Hall of the Penitent. That's where mouse motion was like random, like tiny zigzag for no good reason. Concerning. Okay. We'll be here. Portal's still over there. Haunting me. Go. This chest armor and the glow in here looks really cool. He's got a raised body. He is the glow stick. Follow. Come in. Could we get panda fries with the pandemonium fries? I guess we could go over there. It's like I have a shortage of keys. How many keys do you have to do the Reaper thing? I need some panda fries. Yeah, he wanted. How many keys? How many keys are we talking about? I don't even know what she drops other than those, to be honest. I don't pay attention. Just like, I'll get to it later, vibes. I guess it's later. Okay. Yo. But we like to plead. We like to plead. Unlock. Okay. Nothing. Back to Timmy's. You got 8 Seabers. That's not that many, but probably for the best. We don't want to be in there for too long. You'll use all 100 of mine. Let's take a look here. That I don't need. Let's go see the Reaper. I don't think they put a portal into her in here. We do have that one. Thank you, thank you. Just doing our thing here as we do. So shiny. I don't know why I don't use this cosmetic kind of vibe more often. Interesting. What I do every day besides streaming? I grind more. If I don't grind this, I'll grind something else. Like, this is what I do full time. Alright, let's start it. Mr. Marcus Jones, of course, he's welcome to. Reaper and all her blinkiness. I don't think she'll have much time to be doing too much blinking at this point. We've grown up a bit since the last time we've seen her. Don't want to stand in those AV type things, do you? Nah, let the eyeballs do as they do. Alright. You want to be one of those TV editor people? Like, I took a lot of courses for that kind of thing. And obviously I didn't stick with it, but you know, television production type vibes. Every time I mention this, is like the one thing that kept me from doing any of that is like I hated every single side of television broadcasts is people. There's no, I don't care about people. When Fame stops working, she works offline for fun. So actually, yeah, if my work is grinding these games and doing what I do when I am not here streaming, I literally either I'm still grinding this game, or when it's a little bit later in the season, I got 300 kind of surviving. Like this season is very much of a chilling vibe. I'll be doing another game or something of the nature. And I realized the other day I was doing something that had a lot of reading, And Bond, of course, I was talking to Bond, and I read like the whole thing to him. And the next thing I knew, he had spent like 3-4 hours, and I had been yapping the whole time reading what the outputs were. So I was like, yeah, what he said, when I stop working, I work offline for fun. Is basically, I just don't really stop. Charms, runes. Stuff underneath that's not that exciting. Cool. We go again. Alright. I think that's true. I love Lucy to favorite commercial. Yeah. I feel like people who do trailers and commercials are where the real talent is, and then like there's everybody else. Because those people just like find the best of it and just basically put it all in a few minutes, and you know that's it. That's the gig. Tasked with getting people in the seats and their eyeballs on the content. Those are real talents. Okay, that 3 stream streak booty. Okay, let's go ahead and take that. Yeah, you probably would be, Zoe. That charm, legendary seal, no space, no space. Hit it again. Right. People probably do know what a lot of the places are that you need to go back and see. Corrupted Reaper. Paid everything. That's what's it. Legendary seal, fine. Hit it again. Here's the ring. Oh. Yesterday I was kind of chilling, playing some little mobile game. And the people I play with, they're casual, like role player types. So, you know, like, they got their thing that they're into fights. They are a big guild now in that, and they are invited and they are in the PvP Guild Wars. They don't know what to do with that. They really don't. And it took everything for me to be nice and like negotiate some terms with them. And they gave me a little bit, and I'm just like sitting there like, no. It's like, yeah, no, don't fight them. Don't fight them. So yeah, I almost made like extra work, like, unnecessary. They met me like kind of a halfway, and I'm just gonna let it go for some time. And I think anyone with half a brain will realize how right I am about whatever it was, and they're gonna give me the whole package of what I want. Otherwise, I mean, I could go somewhere else, and if I go somewhere else in a PvP territory type game like that, you know exactly who I'm gunning for. So I don't think they want that. I don't think they want that. No one should want that. Heal damage, heal power, and toss that again. I don't really want to be sweaty in other games when I'm not doing this one. And I'm not really sweaty this one because it doesn't get me going. But you put me in a PvP situation, and even if I am with like a more casual group, because I'm trying not to spend too much time and like get into all, you know, you can even hear like I'm pretty heated about it. Like get into all those little conflicts. I can't help it. I can't help it. Like I don't turn off well. So are you done with the Reaper font? We're going back to Grig, or you want to go back in and you just do an inventory? Inventory, so we'll go back in a moment. Let me go ahead and do my charm thing. Right there. Fire resistance and parent reduction. Okay, toss that. In the game I was playing, basically what it comes down to is if they let me have as many characters as I want on roster, which the game basically allows, it's 40 plus I can have. Their limit is for for their build because they want to be like a close-knit group, even if they have 60 plus people on the roster, mind you. They limit me to 10. And they don't want to PvP typically. So I'm like, you give me the whole slides, I will sit there, I will grind every single character you need me to grind, and I will do the war for you. I will basically give you the characters, all you have to do is show up, I will tell you which ones to attack with, that's all you need to do. I will grind it all. I will make you viable in combat. And they like, but XYZ, and that's like I can't even tell you which characters you can roleplay with, so you don't get into that situation. Like, you don't have to worry. It's like, oh, you have too many, it'll like dilute the pool. Like, no, no, no. Like, I will communicate with you and fix this. But you know, it's a check of not everybody's as sweaty as I am. Like, not everybody plays like this. It's very hard for me to hold back, and that's why usually fam doesn't play with other people other than like you guys and like run my own thing. So then it doesn't happen that I butt heads. So when it comes down to it, fam knows. Fame is right. Fame is right a lot of the time. Even when I'm wrong, just let me be right. Let's grab Mark. Right here. Right. Then Corrupt Reaper. So Mark is back. I'll come back whenever he wants to. I have so many of these keys, it does not matter if I kill some when they're not around. We're not like synced up. So I like the pretty lights here with the Reaper, but I don't know what that circle does. I don't know. What? I'll pop another one of these. Focus. Starface. Hey man, even when I lie, I'm honest. Yes! I'm lying, I'm honest. Don't do this. Yeah, out the chocolate factory conveyor belt planning of times or whatever the scenario is. It's so classic, right? It's so classic. I would watch I Love Lucy and a lot of those kind of shows a lot on daytime television when I was really, really little. Like some of my earliest memories are sitting in my grandmother's house and watching stuff like that. That Price is Right, you know, these kind of things on the daytime TV. Right before I was old enough to like go to school and be doing that. It's like that 3 to 4 year old range. I still have like vague memories of doing this. You what? Slayer Helm. This. Why? Why? Like, why is he doing this? Rally fortified. I picked it up. I mean, I was gonna scrap it, I guess, but I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're all doing. Where's the altar? Yeah, my filter is so, like, clean, more or less. I can pick up everything that shows up on the floor, and it's usually not that big a deal. If you're dropping, like, GA type things, it's gonna be disruptive, because I can see that. Other things, not so much. The Ancestral Hire, no GA is open the season on my filter. All right. Go with it. Cool. Reaper here. All right, then there you are. Here, Lair here, and we got a chest armor. Which armor is it? This is the second one of these I've picked up, but I feel like right now saving every mythic, and I'll decide what I'm gonna do with all that later. Unfortunately, if I get a third one and I decide like I don't like the stats, let's see if we can get a better one. Just science, it becomes craftable. It becomes crafted, so you only get to wear one of those at a time. Like that, it's just. I was trying to say that sucks. So like, why if I put 3 of the ones that are draw worthy, the one that comes out, if good or bad, should very obviously be one that is not going to count as craftable. But I suppose they follow the if it comes out of crafting in the cube, of course, that's a craftable. It's just the logic of what they're trying to do when it comes to limiting the system. That. In that way, it's counterintuitive, not intuitive. That it shows that sometimes it's one of those feelings like whoever made the decision doesn't even play the game. They even play the game. Mr. Slayer. And the Reaper never shows up in this set. Oh, you don't have it, huh? Echo of Varshan. Fawn is coming. On goes Splats. Now, indeed. Didn't even get to walk in here. And vibe. Here we go. So many GAs my inventory cannot handle. Oh, what is this? What is this? Beam of the Primes. Now, most of the time I run that, it's just the charm, unfortunately. And here's one of these, which if I didn't have the mythic already, I'd be interested in. But since I do, yeah, I'm not. Okay, so next. Checking what these are doing. Is anything amazing? These. And this one. Okay, we'll take this. Two mythic walk-ins. Oh, it trolled you twice, did it? Okay, let's go inventory. Yeah, that's right. You're on your paladin, so you don't have all that stuff, right? Right. Understandable. Okay, we'll do this. There's a poison resistance. Our life on kill. Thorns, weapon damage. Damage over time. Bombardments. Red claws. Life on kill. Armor. Nothing. Boots. And crit strike chance. And it works.
You know where to find me.
So many boxes taking up space. I'm gonna have to go visit my mule at some point here, but for now we're okay. I appreciate I can click into this. What a weird spot for it. Do that. Okay, let's go. Nemesis portal still hanging out. Let's go ahead and hit this. Alright, what? Are we hearing you out now? Is this your fame moment where you're gonna do your best impression of me, what I did the other day to somebody? Oh. What? Zoe's favorite mat? Like, boss material or what? What do you mean? What mat? What kind of mat are we talking about here? I only think of Diablo. Adjudicated. Oh. Grr. Oh, animation. Not in time to go. Time to run as fast as you can and do my charms. Here's Mr. Mark again. 3 seconds. Here we are. You want what's coming to you, the world, Chico, and everything in Tony, Montana. Chico, is that how they say it? Yeah, I didn't know where it was going at all. Dungeon Knight, yeah, mythic one, did ya? Do we have one of those? I have one. In the concentration circle, pretty alright. It's pretty alright. I really like that death animation. Or not. I am not impressed. Okay. Let's be here casting. We'll put this thing together. Me. That's who. Who do I trust? Me. Ah, that does sound like me. This does, yeah, that's alright. Box, please. realist feel kiss, to be honest. It's like I look at Billy, it's like I trust this shit. Like, try to play with anybody else and do anything else, like I don't know. So this way, I don't invite me to hang out with like all these other like organizations and whatnot. Cause I'm very open. With, like you probably don't even open that can of worms. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. I like basically I chafe under any system that isn't mine. I have 100 plus of this. You want these keys, Fawn? You want more? I can give you more. It takes forever to get through this. Here, let's give him 20. Can you trade this? You can trade this, right? I don't have inventory space for this. I just realized. What the hell? Here, let's see. There is too far away. Where'd he go? Can trade this stuff. Granted, I don't know if I can. My inventory's like this. It's a bit of a conundrum now. Well, I'm gonna trying to take 20, but if I remember correctly, this game doesn't let me do it. I'm trying to pay that. What I'm gonna do for now here, I'll toss this. Will it let me draw these either? Nope. Okay, let me do like a full stack. No, I don't want to. Actually, no, wait, I can do that. Yeah, here, take these. Alright, accept that. And then let's see if I can trade these now. Press trade. And here. Count on like one hand the people you trust. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I like that too. I'm pretty sure like probably are around here. Okay, so here's this. I lock that in. Okay. There you go. Now we got it right. Trading this game is a menace. Every time, like, and the only like, inventory is an absolute trash heap. It doesn't even let me like just get rid of stuff. I want to get rid of stuff. I'm trying to give it away and I can't even give it away. You want to reset the dungeon? You've got too much junk, do you think? Yeah, I guess that could be done. I guess that could be done. Alright, let's open this up. Set charm with 2. I gotta do this. One actually has a +1. That's lame. Stuff I definitely don't need. Alright, let's inventory. We're gonna reset it so Fawn can get rid of whatever trash is there. Fine. Okay, willpower, life regen. How else we doing? Life on hit, no. Life regen, maximum resource, willpower. And here, we'll go ahead and toss it.
You know where to find me.
I needed the charms to get sorted. So here, I don't need this one. This over this way. Clear it. Occult skills. That's pretty nice. It's not exactly what I'm running right now, but oh, another occult skill one. 2 of those, but if I did want that, that's a pretty good deal. And then these I don't care about really, so we scrap it now. That works. And that puts us at, we wanted to reset this dungeon so that it's clear. I don't need the extra little set charms and things in there. We'll get plenty more. And then now I go back in this way. We can do it again. Okay. Did you get a mythic one of those too? I have this as well, but these days I have no idea what I would do with it. What does it even do on the bottom? Percent chance to deal 260%. Okay, let's see. I see, I see. Okay, let's go ahead and start one. Don't like sit in around. No, I've given 20 of these away. I still have 79. A whole lot more to convert. Quad race. We play it every single season. I feel like we do see a lot of them. Yes. Go Shia LaBeouf. And get him back up. There you are. fine. There you are. A few times. A few times. Go again. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. We are ready. Corrupted Reapers. Got it. Reaper here. Crystal, very nice. Give me this again. Gloves. Alright. Do it up again. Switch over time. Alright, here's cooldown reduction. Pretty cool, but I got a mythic one now, so I don't really care for it. Say hello to my little friend. See, that's the one everybody knows. So now you know what they're doing. Yeah, Scarface. Should have led with that one, and then everyone can follow along. Otherwise, it just looks like, what do they, what is happening? No one really thinks of him, Tony Montana. Scarface. The general public is like, oh, it's a Scarface dude. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Remember we had the cassette tape that we just chill amongst like all my Disney movies and whatnot on my bookshelf. Nails of the Gore Crown. Hellion Sting Helmet. I forget that one exists. Never played Hellion Sting, really. Add it to the pile of forgotten mythics. Chill there. Jumping around. All her blinking, she's not gonna scare and lose these eyes. I'm watching you, lady. Pretty sure it's a lady, right? Let's open that up. Hang on. Double cheese boots? Damn it, I wanted it to be the boots I actually want, because that would be pretty epic, but no, Rakkenall's wait. I got 2 mythics from that on Eyeball. So her drop rate is pretty damn high. Pretty damn high. Before he doesn't know what to do with all this. I haven't picked up an iconic though. I have Andariel. Oh, I picked up yesterday. Well, the Starless eludes me. The Starless is pretty build enabling, at least you don't have to think to feel like good. I know a lot of people probably hurting over not getting that easily. But when I didn't get one like super early, I was like, okay, we're gonna change builds to something that doesn't need it. And you're okay. If you get like completely like stubborn and set your feet, it's like I'm going to play this even if I don't get the mythic I want. This system, that's gonna probably be a bad time. That's probably gonna be a bad time. That's tough to tell people in D4. You might just have to change builds for a while because usually we just pick whatever we want and we just pop off. You think of the figure of Home Alone, people reference Scarface. Pretty sure that is what they based the fake movie off anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of cartoons do that. They got like the chaos sound of a movie that they'll play when the bad guys can't actually hear, right? Yeah, that's a funny shtick. Girl people. See, I didn't even realize it wasn't Scarface. They had to like use a fake version of it. I'm sure that goes fine. I feel like it's fine. There's the box. Here it is. Here it is. Best armor got a triple. Is that right? Okay, so I can't pick up anything, so I'm gonna have to inventory start tossing stuff. This day and age, I will actually just toss stuff. Now, that had a cool direction. Do you have any good other things? I might actually need to keep that one because I don't have a good one. Maximum resource on those, actually not terrible. Oh, the horrors. Do this. That's an elegy. Eat it. Okay. Corrupted Reaper. VHS take cover. What's that? That's on the table. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is that really Starface or is it a fake version of it? I'm pretty. Doesn't he even do like that? Say hello to my little friend. Or is that just like Mandela effect vibe? Not bad experience, is it? Huh. Yeah, we'll reset it again. Let me grab this stuff first. Those shoes are that helmet. Okay. Inventory time it is. Don't want that one. This one is not to light fire damage. It's okay, but I won't actually use it. Command fallen. It's so important. And we'll go ahead and get rid of these. And I'll need to reset again. Get the charm thing. Charms and EGA. There's one here. Nothing I wanted. And then these seals we get rid of. Good. I'm just like, this is a problem. Anyway, let's go back to doing that boss. Here. You suppose. Vegan coffee cake. Interesting. That's interesting. Here, yep. Let's start this. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of that stuff tends to be pretty amazing. People just automatically see, oh, it's vegan. Oh no. I don't know. He has really nice wings. I want those wings. We always get like the also ran version of boss wings. This is true of the the Dark Citadel. Why don't they just let us get best of the drop reward from killing the boss so we kind of have like low RNG? We'll take it a good raise. I decided to throw the. That might happen. You never know. Lieutenant Vegan Coffee Cake. That's what you're gonna call them, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Bacon on it. The bacon's actually coconut flavored like bacon. Choice. Reminds me of when Burger King was doing some sort of like bacon shake or whatever kind of weird nonsense. Put bacon on anything. I guess for some people that works. So he's not a fan. So he's not a fan. But it's really coconut. If it's really coconut, does it count? Okay. Corrupted Reapers. I like Burger King better than McDonald's, but I really can't eat either. French fries I had this morning and made in my air fryer definitely tasted like the McDonald's ones. It's fine. I think I always preferred the McDonald's fries, but like any of the burgers I want, I like Burger King better. The breakfast stuff. Alright. You can't hear life and it's actually really good. You think the fries were good? There was an era where they like changed their fry recipe once upon a time. Don't recall thinking much of either version. Yeah, McDonald's fries are pretty undefeated. Now, Chick-fil-A fries I actually like more, but I can't have either place's fries from the actual fast food place because they use the same fryers typically, I think, as like their chicken nuggets and things that I can't eat. Oh, I haven't had any of those in so many years. But I can't have Five Guys fried. So those are my favorite fries now. Hardee's fries. Yes! Hardee's fries. Like the curly fries? Is that the one that has the curly fries? Pretty legit. Yeah. Good. Lots of different things from Five Guys. They don't do fried chicken and their chicken nuggets. So that's just for me. Don't do the bun. Yeah, Reaper. Including your wall. Yeah, that's true too. I actually didn't even know what Five Guys was until I was watching some sort of like Dateline or something about Obama when he just got into office, and he really liked Five Guys. So he took like the interviewers and everybody to Five Guys. And he was like, oh, okay. That's how I learned that that was in place. Once upon a time. Like, at the time, I didn't even know it was in Florida or not. To be honest. Then all of a sudden, like, Five Guys just popped off. So, I like the fries from Checkers with all the cheese on it. I used to walk way, way, way too far in university just to get those fries. It would often be with a roommate I just didn't care for much, so that didn't last that long, but there were times. Interview with Carl Ovid and Jelly Show. What did they do? With Five Guys. Five Guys keeps a period in celebrity culture, apparently. Okay. Pawn is a Five Guys enjoyer too. It's actually a Hooters. You never went, but you wonder what that's like. Wait. They have Hooters over there in the UK? Oh. We had somebody visit from out of the country once. They didn't have Hooters from where they were from, so we took them. It's like, okay, the mythical Hooters, let's go. Like, I probably had more fun than they did, but you know, it's fine. Okay, let's take these and those pants. Toss some more things out again. Push capacity. Nope. Lucky hit chance. Before I didn't do this a lot, but now that we got like the filters and when that's going, whatever. The favor. Not that exciting. I'm gonna take these just to move. You can go ahead and queue up another one you want. Okay, pair of pants. Oh no. Not more stuff to save. Hate that. Everything's good. No, it's the interview. Reapers under half for us. Hooters just randomly. So that had to have been something about like the university just being in that area, and they're like, oh yeah, people in university are gonna be crazy for this. So they put one there because it made sense for money purposes. Activates. Yeah, this has got a wait. Among other things. Although maybe not as extreme as it used to. But see now. Around UF, sure, those things exist, but more famously, there's a place called Cafe Risque, and you can imagine what kind of place that is. And of course, every week, a lot of the time of the weekend, after the weekend, like on Mondays, riding horse types would roll in, and they would tell tales of nothing gets better at some weird, wild hour than waffles over there. And we'd just be like, okay, I'll take your word for it. All right. What is this doing? Please, okay. I was gonna say, what does PWS stand for? It's like, no, here it's saying reset, please. Reset, please. I need to probably do something with this inventory, but for now, yeah, I'll reset that. Alright, nothing. Someone's got a blue portal? Just a blue portal. I'm like, where is Zarbin's at right now? Okay, there you go. When is the last time we had to actually find Zarbin's Ed for anything? In ages. In ages. What is this link that I pulled now? Ouch, that's not what I want to do. I don't have that set up for audio. Probably is really loud. really loud. Yeah, browser's not set up there. Okay. Let's see. Fawn on here. Yeah, we're going to start this. So what year is this Five Guys related clip? Anyway. And it doesn't have like an easy pause. But look at it, it's like I never watch YouTube shorts on, especially on my PC. So I'm like, what is this weird contraption? So you can tell I am very much not a reaction streamer. And also like, where is the audio input for browser? Because I usually don't have that. I pull that up. I perpetually wait for FOD to roll in here, but I don't have to wait for people these days because the key situation ends up being what it is. I have 64 of these. Right there. No, I've got it. Here. And then I gotta like find like proper audio levels. I don't use them. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's on his way. To the Reaper. Hit this. These days, the stream deck that's attached to the gaming rig isn't even like updated. Like, almost everything on there that used to be set up for like audio and whatnot is giving me the exclamation "you gotta reformat." It's been so long. The stream rig one though, it's been going just fine. Here. You wish you could experience here for the first time again. That good, huh? Like weak charm here. The amount of seals I'm finding at the moment. Surge of OD. Red skill seal. I don't know. Maybe I keep it. Here we go again. See, right now where I have the clip that he wants me to watch pause, I can't unsee the strange, like, I don't know if it's her eyeliner or her mascara choice. It's like so even when I'm pulling up here to see it. It's like it's so even on two sides in such a weird way that I'm very distracted. I'm very distracted right now. This is why we don't usually do this, but here while they're killing that, see if I can get this to work for us. See, I don't do shorts for anything. It's not what I wanted to do there. I'm gonna have to re-pull it. Alright, so we are muted here on this tab because it was going off to the... So we're good. Oh. They didn't know. Okay, how did John Cho not know, or he didn't make the connection? He didn't make the connection. Of all the things she chose. Surely John Cho knew. He must have known. He must have known. I can see Carl Urban not knowing, but like John Cho would know. Oh, woo indeed. Woo indeed. Yeah, as much as we like Five Guys, remember that, chat. Remember. It sounds not so great to those who don't know what it is. Apparently not everybody knows. Apparently not even every American knew at the time. I think by now it got around more. Perhaps. So I don't know what year that was. Once upon a time, apparently even Americans didn't know. Before I forget, let's also remute the browser. Alright. And I almost never do that, but for Zoe, I guess we do this. Teleport from your bed to anywhere. Did she plan? She must have planned that question and she didn't take it through. Hydra forever. Hello, dirty. Eyeliner made it tall on the bottom of. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a weird choice. That's a weird choice. So it was about the Five Guys and how she phrased that, but also to me it became about what a strange choice for the eyeliner thing. What's going on here? What a game. Dallas has bone daddies, Twin Peaks, and Hooters all like close by together. Yeah, I never even knew if there was one near UF because we had one that was much more the real deal. That was close enough, so yeah, that was UF way. Go figure. Florida man, a little bit more extra. Here's my test there. Too many seals. The output is ridiculous. And the inventory also not super happy with me. Let's see. Willpower, armor, willpower, boots, tyrant's grass. Who's attacking me? Multitasking. Here we go again. The trifecta of restaurants. Clubhouse. Yeah, see, yeah, those other ones. So maybe we'll skip to that. The weird thing is like Hooters try to sell it as family friendly, and I guess kinda. It's like not really. I was clever at 4 AM. Yeah, see that's exactly how the place that was near UF became. Exactly how it goes. That's why we always knew like the types in all of our writing workshops that were like in France and whatnot. They were the ones that were always spending way too much time over there and telling us about it. It was like shake my head. And almost everything they ever sent to those workshops was also surprise trash. I don't even know what they actually went to the university for other than, of course, doing what they were doing. It definitely didn't seem like writing. Hit this. It's one of those things where they're just like, oh, I'm gonna be more well-rounded, so I'm gonna take this, or it'll be easy. And then, well, I don't know how it actually went for them. Probably not that well. Pretty decently with the pally buffs on me. Okay. Words are hard, so speed. Let's go. All the junk over there. Where's my barks? Can't see underneath all these damn seals. Helms. Absolutely missing what to do. Here, loot filter, and let's just go ahead and hide these. I give up. The seals are still there. Let me look. I don't have the seals listed. Roderick Seal is on it. Why? I must have had a show all at some point. I changed my mind. That is in conflict. Mythics, those are okay. I should be hiding all. Legendary. Maybe it's because no, they're hidden. So that should be okay. I don't know why there's so many seals if that's Already locked down, but okay. I think it's that 5 Stream Street Dirty Devil. Reaper Rage. Okay. Sure. Need that. Need iron gloves. I'm gonna get those seals off. Loot filter. Hards. Where is it? Seals and charms. So that's fine. That's fine. It's got the legendary ones. It says charms, erotic seals. Should be good. The other things that are here. What is this? I see. Activated there. We have the seals there, so I think I just get rid of that one. And then we're good. Yeah, I got a special one for it. More points. And there we go again. Toss this. And another. A lot of that sort of place is too unsanitary for me to even ever bother. Not worth it for me. Alright. Open it. There's armor. I gotta toss things off to the side. Yeah, maybe like, pick the top of the line, like the sleazy white side they have, or like the side of like university type vibes. Nope, nope, no. No. You could break Purell. Ouch. Corrupted Reaper. Sure. Never. Clear it. Just don't touch the pole. Yeah, definitely don't touch that. That is definitely a no-go for all. Okay. Nah, places like that, but people just existing, automatic, that's a no-go for me. The strong immune system. Interesting, that 5 immune system seems to be really, fairly decent. You're constantly in contact with people who are constantly in contact with people who work in like hospitals and whatnot, like their entire life, you know, we do alright. I'm sure Zoe's selection would be probably top tier. We trust Zoe in matters of taste. On. If that was every kid's measure rich. Richie Rich and his own McDonald's. Yeah, it's pretty high up there, yes. Here's box. Pretty high up there. McDonald's of your own are buzz. You hungry, I can see you're rich. Rich. Okay. How did you? Hold on, you're dying. It's fine. Fine. I hope all my turrets are going and doing their thing. Okay. Never got COVID, just saying. I did, but if you're not usually around San Francisco and you go to San Francisco right at the beginning of when it's all popping off, you're doomed. Even I was doomed. I was in a very like international people like traveling in kind of scenario. I was unfortunately there was no escape. There's no escape. Not to Reaper. You have keys, but you're going to give your PC a rest again? Alright. You get your PC a rest again. We're gonna open up this one, go to inventory. I need to go to get... I guess I'm gonna have to make another mule and give it boxes, or another character and give it boxes. So I got this inventory kind of like somewhat situated because this is not working. They gave me way too many boxes at that world boss earlier. Way too many. Alright. Yeah, see, yeah, emphasis on the we need everyone at her place. Some of us have a wide range of tastes. I will not be happy with just anyone's. Alright, so now what do we want? Hey, Latinas and figure out your weakness. Statistically, huh? Statistically. Alright, now we want to go ahead and do this. We'll find an expendable eternal character. Character. I remember my cousin when he first got to university. He lived with us, right? And he met a pink-haired girl for the first time, like somewhere on campus. And he talked to her and whatever. And the first thing he does when he comes home and says is like, you know, I thought I would have liked them more, but maybe pink-haired girls are not for me after all. Just randomly, one of the first things he ever said to me, like after his like first day at university. And I'm just like sitting there like, all right, cousin. I didn't need to know that, but the more you know, the more you know. But that cousin was also the sort that he would like come up to everybody and like talk to anybody like constantly. Like I would never approach like the star athlete types because they had no business doing that. I didn't care. But he like anytime he would see them, he's like, let's go have a conversation, let's go hang out. It's like, oh man, cuz no, we don't even do that right now. But a lot of the time, they were always cool with it, so, you know, whatever. Whatever. That's a really old sword, but I want to keep this one because it's got the fancy gems in it. And I realized, do I really care that much to keep this? Maybe I do. This is some old school things. Here, you go in there now. This one I don't need. They got, like, the old stars and everything. That one goes there. This is... we'll scrap it. Cool. Put that there. I don't need all of this. I'll scrap that because I'm just a hoarder for sparks. And that's all good. This one I don't need now. We want that to put in there. This one I'm gonna get rid of so we can go put that there. And we had one more pair of something that we want out of principle. Cool. Everything else can probably go. Double check. I didn't need any of this, so this is our Nobara. I'm gonna delete her and we'll make a new character. There was nothing you need, yeah, that was the story of Mythics. You'll get all sorts of things that look close, but no cigar. Oh, can't do it that way. Caps Lock Central. There she goes. Pull the pants right off of that barbarian. Create new character. And I haven't done a sorcerer yet. Confirm. Let's do a chick one this time. I don't know if she's gonna be just a mule or we'll like go to fine like that. Change a lot of it later. And she can be the Berry Manilow this season. Warlock is Sentinel, Profane Sentinel. Student is being bald. Alright. Then here. That's true, Zoe is a pink hair girl. I want right now. I didn't put the boxes in yet, have I? Have not. So I can take these temporarily. Actually, no, I shouldn't take those temporarily because some of those actually go on the character I have right now. I saw some comments here. Yeah, I don't need those. Don't need that. It's Hellfire skills we don't need right now. Abyss skills can stay. Demonology skills can stay. Demonology skills there are staying. Occult, I'll take these. It's okay, it's not great. I'm gonna take these things. I don't need that anymore, really, at all, because I have the mythic. And Scepter of the 3. Which one do I like more? The crit damage one? Or this one? Sadly, the crit damage one is probably not easily obtained. I have the mythic on that one already. Hellfire, Hellfire. Get the Hellbrand since I'm not really running it. Cool. I'll give her a box. I'm gonna start more boxes in. We'll come back to this one. We'll throw the boxes on her. What's enough? It's just like bucket list kind of things. Alright. Then we wanted you. Boxes. You're awful with hair maintenance. Even I do okay enough. It's probably not that bad. It's probably not that bad. You want to keep it looking like actually really, really good though. So often. Get it fixed. And if you do it yourself, probably not nearly as good as if you get a professional, of course. Okay, boxes. Put the mythics in there if I can. See how far these I can go. Like, not super far, but that's alright. Now, these two, those extra charm slots, I could put them on another character. Just in case I forget to take the Diamond Mind out later. Alright. And there's Barry Manilow. I got Barry Manilow and Holly Berry so far this season for the celebrity names. I'm making a little bit of a comeback. Yeah, I remember Steve with pink hair. I liked it. I liked it. Okay, so we go with this. And the boxes, where did they end up? Oh, laggy getting into this. There you go. And Dario's helmet. I mean, I could put it on this one. For now, hopefully that's reasonable enough. There are some other things I could get rid of now that I have mythic versions too. All the things. All the things. Our Famaru. Still unsure where this loading screen is. I guess it's one of the dungeons that have like the ruins look, but I don't recall having all that going on. All that. And the Respite and Dirk. 96 rolled. Oh, nah. Sounds good as the one I have. And... see how we're doing. Too short. Do I need these that badly? That one might be okay, so I will keep that one. The Soul Brand I don't need. The Morlu Flesh Ward I probably don't need. Cobraxis. Well, I do have that in Mythic now, so that one's getting out of here. And now I have my inventory back. I don't have my storage back by any stretch of the imagination. It's a start. And then we're going back to Gray here. To continue the mission of getting through the lesser keys. Zoe knows all of that. All of that. But now out here, I've never painted my nails in my life. I don't intend on starting it. We talk about that a lot here. Like bare minimum. And a lot of stuff I used to do, I realized the less I do it on stream, the better overall the vibes are. So I just don't. Saves me the trouble. Hang out there. Give me my demons. That's been fun. See, I do let my nails grow out like way too long. Way too long, probably without like being fancy about it. But that's mainly that's mainly laziness, nothing else. Nothing else. Unlock amulets. Cool. They never get so long that it interferes with this. Like at that point, you know, you can't be doing that. Echo a bridge. I still have pictures of the pink suit here. Unlock. I have never done like the bleaching with my hair to get it so I can have like really nice colors, so I don't know if I do that. I don't know if I do that. Okay. Sharp it hurt. I remember I had a cousin who went to one of those all-boy, like, really vicious kind of schools. And he would grow his nails out. Everyone asked why. And he's like, so when I get into a fight, I'll win. And they're like, are you serious? Are you for real? And I'm pretty sure he was for real. They put him through that. And I was like, nah. So I'm gonna get this. Go grab that. Okay, gloves. Cool. Go with it. Hang out with this one. And then we go again. Now at this point, I don't even think I really need to worry about the lightning all that much. Just by reflex, I do it. Go again. Killed him hundreds of times today, and you can still kill hundreds more. I got 272 of these keys left. Yesterday I had like 840 or something. And most of them have gone into this boss. Did some for Varshan, but the Varshan did top up what I wanted. We have not had this amulet from this one done yet. How many hours do you have on this Warlock? 179 currently, which is, that's pretty lazy for me this part of the season, but that's kind of how the season is. Let's go. And then, probably a few of those hours are me just kind of sitting in Timus and kind of chilling. Which the music in there is pretty nice, so keep playing. They feel like fire. 300 lazy. For me, yeah, it is. It is lazy. It's a lazy season. Oh my god, even extra times just rolling in what I feel like it. Today, what hour did I roll into? Like a 10 or something, I don't know. The AM. The AM. I blame the England-Argentina game though. It's the World Cup's fault, not mine. This week's schedule is strange. Blue Fox. Is that a random name or their actual choice? I want to say it's one of those randomized names, but I don't know. But if it is one of those randomized names, it's one I've never seen before, and they got a good roll. Pretty good. I'm not absolutely sure what my next character is. I do have Halle Berry. She's got boxes to go through. Could be anyone. No rush. I'm trying to get the mythic zombies to spill for the Warlock, and I still need the war plans level 2. I might do Paladin. For these reasons. My little fox running around named Quinton needs a buddy that matches my headcanon. Let's heal here. I'm gonna try and make a name. Oh no, the Paladin. I got named. The Paladins are already named. We're not gonna do a celebrity name for them. Nope, no ritual. You can do the ritual for the other classes, but the Paladins are mine. I gotta take it. You can steal Belial. here. Oh wow, my lord is alive. How do you do? There you go. I'll take that. Flat there. Lair boss is doing swell. Again. I hit all of those charms because I couldn't handle the nonsense anymore. So it's very clean going without all the extra stress. Only the map, it tells me just how much junk is down there on the ground. Alright, here. Aurea Pally was always designed to be like this more the 0 DPS type, that it even was doing all that it was. In those few seasons when it was popping off, it was always really strange for me because that is pretty OP. Like, it's cool that it was doing that, but logically, yeah, I get why it's not anymore. It's just right now, comparatively, the Paladin and the Warlock are at the back of the bus, which is not great for the newest classes, but hey, we're balanced. We're balanced. Alright. A Grig. So I have my YouTube chat over here in this monitor. Like, it says I should, but I don't. Very strange. I'll have to look into that. Ever since that day when the OBIs went on the fritz. We'll see monitor 2 though. It's just not ideal. It's very strange that it has it checked like it should be there. Okay, activate. Steel. Put it on the VOD with everybody else at some point. Sit down there and figure it out. That's usually my issue. It's like me, sit down and like focus in on something like that when I could be grinding something elsewhere. The nerve of even suggesting I should do something. There you go. Alright, light touch altar. Get this, we got willpower, helmets, resource shades, max on resources, so I picked up a really junk pair of gloves. Back to it, let the eyes have it. Warlock and all his weird fidgeting. Just watching the health go by without doing anything. Okay, that's fine. Do this now. Got a ring of some sort. Which ring is it? There's another Cyrus in. There's our second one today. Which every time that happens, it's like, Starless, is that you? And of course it's not. Of course it's not. So I've only seen one iconic so far this season. And Dariel. Don't even hit me with the lameness of the current era, like the Shroud or something like that. There you go. Heal. Sure. I got you. Here's another one of these. And left. Get rid of that. That's no problem. Galvanic thing. How many times have I killed him today? Perfume 200 times. Right? Yeah. I picked up more of those keys, that should be right. He's giving us that. Oh, this boss and the other boss we were doing, and the Nemesis players are giving us quite a lot of good things. So there's definitely no lack of the unique to mythical pool. The iconics definitely still pretty elusive. A healthy amount of people to sell it right around. seen too many Star Wars movies. Activate right here. Living steel, got it. Here's another. Still a little bit. Whoops. 3 out of 4. Okay, to be dealt with here. Bit of nonsense. Yep. 1, 2. Got that happening. Open this right up. We got a shroud. Yeah, shroud. No, the shroud. Scope it out here. He's like standing around and doing what, and I saw quite a few sellings on barbarians earlier today while I was looking. Other than that, I wouldn't mind a grandfather. He's building up out of it, but that being said, these days maybe my other alternatives are even better. Okay. Did use the grandfather on that abyss build last season. Probably would do it again with that particular one, but the cremator is still, I think, okay for the hellfire deal. Bosky and Delars. Let's see. Belial. So we want this one. We want this. This is what we want. Inventory. It's okay. It's currently alright. Galvanic Saint option. Yep. The itchy nose is strong. The GA better than no GA. Activate that. Okay, how are we doing? Don't want this. That'll work for me. Birthday rig. Okay. No problems. Make sure they're logged in as the new guy. Yeah. I don't usually like accepting people with like those super generic account name, but right now there's only one, so I guess it's okay. Really, like, what's that? It's like hard to keep track of which one's which. West. Flood that idle barb, huh? That's a nice hit. Yeah, it's the basic out name. We can't be having this. We can't be having this. Okay. Living Steel, Lair Bosky, sure. Their name is. Oh wait. Richie Ritual. I suppose that could be a something name in this game. One of the casters. Down a little bit. I'm gonna take that whole sacrifice from the. I guess it would be Warlock name. From the ritual. I was gonna say, like, wait, that's me. From the hexes and all that. Sigil, that's the word. From the sigils. And it's like, oh no, what hit me? It's like, you hit yourself. Like, true. I did do that. Alright, how we doing? Right here. Our grig. Good melts. Watching that barrier go and go and go and finally. Do that chain up. Unlock Belial. You know, remember the last day you logged in? I think it's been like 10 days already? You hire him up. Looking at it. When I first logged in, as we often do, doing the housekeeping. Housekeeping. Right now, all the members are, of course, very safe because we got recruits that have been gone for a week plus. All good. Keep forgetting. After Belial, it's altar time. Altar time. I need to be doing the other things. Okay, let's chill right there. And get it in. There. Let's work with this. Locked and loaded, pretty much. Pull a Zoe on Zoe, imagine. Alright, let's hit it. E-House Dad. Is that E-House Dad? Are they really an E-House Dad? Do I want to know? Go again. Alright. So that's what that feels like. Oh, give me this. Take all of that. Eyeballs all look the same. It's just like different angles I'm looking at them at. Yeah, they all. So sometimes they're facing opposite directions. They look different between front and back. Got it. What's it though? I didn't think so. I really didn't think so. Sure. Now, anything green. Lightning deal. I don't stand in it. It seems to be taking a little bit longer than I'd like. There you go. That's alright. And unlock. There's a Nemesis portal down there. Go. Stargate when they first go through. What about it? Alright. There's our Urivar Grig again. Always Grig. Not that I'm complaining. More of what I need when I need it is okay. Keep me fighting this boss for all eternity. And so you gave me gloves. The second World Breakers today. We've gotten a mythic for. Okay, alright. I see how it is. Check that sword too. Get to inventory. Not the best. 25% off of that sword. At some point they did. I don't know if it was last season or this season. Just can't have nice things. My strength on the basic builds. The nerve of it. Blood reduction gloves. I don't think I need that right this second. Boots. Chest armor. Fire damage. Okay. So all of this needs to go. Double check and see if these were something I wanted. They're not. The 2 new mythics. I don't have space for. So we've got a healthy amount of mythics out here. There's no doubt. I could definitely get rid of quite a lot of them. Just like keeping those. Let's see what the drop rates are looking like. Yeah, doing something. Fire damage. Maximum life. These are actually gloves. Yeah, they're getting to the wrong area. Interesting, when you sort them, they still think it's pants when they're gloves. Or all these gloves. Maybe a lot of these are gloves. No power physical damage. Fire research vuln. I don't think I need this. Fire damage core skill's not that amazing. Full power all damage. I can live it out. And then attack speed. It's nice, but it's not that nice. There we go. Now we got some more space to work with. I sent a robot first. But after... I mean, like, are you talking about the movie or the show? Even either or, I can't really remember. It's been so long since I've seen any Stargate. I did see the original movie as a kid in the movie theaters. Because, of course, my dad is that kind of nerd. He would do that. He would do that. And I don't even know like how we heard about movies and things back then. Did we just like see the poster or we went to see something else or like word of mouth? It was just so wild to think about. Were there ads back then for Stargate on like network TV? Seems like back then especially it seemed like such a niche thing where we even know about Stargate. Yeah, it was very different than felt like anything at the time. And to Grig. Every time you watch Stargate is SG-1. I remember Atlantis. Jason Momoa was in it. I think he was. That vaguely rings a bell. Activate this, but I never really got into it. SG-1 was definitely the one I watched the most. I'm sure the character sees the gate over the first time and hesitates. Oh, for sure. Thank you for follow. Other Stargates were there. I want to say there was another one that didn't last very long. This one more. We'll take you. Loves 1GA, sure. Right, go again. Stay right there. Oh, red touch. And then there's you. Watch the succubus float around. It's like I like their animation, at the same time I don't. Like the way that they float just is very unnatural. Very unnatural. Universe or galaxy? Yeah, maybe universe? Seems right. Yeah, maybe something like that. The kids in the back of a field trip bus when you first time I heard about Stargate? Interesting. Interesting. I think all the other like niche sci-fi stuff. We were exposed to like way back when and like where the hell did we ever learn about any of them? I don't know, because it's not like I had a lot of friends that were into that stuff. I suppose my dad had coworkers that would also be like into it, so there's that. Yeah, I only had very few other friends that were into that sort of thing. Very few, ever. And then, of course, all you gamer friends out there. Not a lot. Battlestar Galactica. That's the one that I never watched at all. I kind of like know from like pop culture, but somehow I never watched it at all. I just like I guess like the era when it hit, I was just too busy doing whatever else, and even less hanging out with anybody who was into it enough to keep up. Most of those shows, like your Farscape and things like that, I always really loved and liked a lot. But somehow, no Battlestar Galactica. I remember like Babylon 5. Things like this. It's like I watched a hell of a lot of that. Oh, no Battlestar. Actually, fine. Another sci-fi I never got really super into. Doctor Who. I don't know. Is that blasphemous to say? I don't know if Fawn's listening. Like Doctor Who, I've always been pretty indifferent about it. All the doctors, all across the board. I said I'm not that into Doctor Who. It's kind of whatever to me. Your longest running show, which I guess now is on hiatus slash dying slash the people don't love it enough, so it's just like, nah, we won't make it anymore. That's what I've heard. Right here. Falling skies. See that? I don't know. He used to be Doctor Who used to be good, but for reasons how did show, yeah, that's what I've gathered. I think all the Doctor Who's and the ones that I've seen, I like the guy before Matt Smith the most. Now I can't remember his name though. So you can tell that I've never been a fan. David Tennant, yeah, there you go. That was my favorite too. That was my favorite. Unlock. These and here. The Purple Man and Jessica Jones, yeah. Here is my favorite Doctor Who. And mostly any episode I saw of him where they were doing like a marathon some Christmas, and it was on one of my family's houses. Watched like stupid amount of the David Tennant Doctor Who front. A stupid amount. The entire Christmas get together, like endless Doctor Who. Yeah. Very unique show. Yeah, I was never that into it. Right. Stay here. Move on. And go down again. Give me something shiny. Too many rounds of nothing shiny. It makes us all very sad. Fuji egg gloves. I don't think that's that kind of shiny we were looking for. Sorry. Go again. These are going to... Let's try it. Go into the cube, I think. The only reason it runs is because it's owned by the BBC, which is taxpayer funded, yeah. So you don't have to worry about cost fair. But it got to the point, even by their standards, we're just kicking a dead horse. That takes a lot. That takes a lot. Go. Here. I think for a lot of us, she was a crush. What was her character name? Like Clara? She was always there. She was always there. Do that. Brother was watching something with her not too long ago. Relatively new. Okay. And we went from her to the things that followed. Like, it doesn't look the same. It doesn't look the same. He did it. That's such a Zoe. It's such a Zoe statement. Unlock. There we are. Let's go. Doing Quentin. He's running around this stage endlessly with not much to do. Not much to do. Alright. There we are. Gloves again, double GA. This is the Pain Gorgers this time. Damage over time multiplier. Well, we can fix that, it's okay. Those are some Pain Gorgers for a Pain Gorger type shenanigan. Alright, stun class probably will need it. It's like how's Clash doing again this season? Never escape. Playing different basic skill build, but I never got into Diary of a Call Girl, don't know. Do not know. Activate. Sci-fi, fantasy type stuff, sure, sign me up. But a lot of other things it takes a lot to even get me started, much less to get locked in for it. Even some sci-fi type, sci-fi fantasy type can't do it. Like Stranger Things, every season of it, however many, like the early ones, I would watch maybe like 2 to 3 episodes and just, I would fall asleep. And I would wake up with a whole bunch of them done, like watch the ending, and it's like, okay, that's good enough for me. And that's how I would follow Stranger Things. And I think the last 2 seasons of it, I was like, that, and not done all that. You'd think a show like that that has like a D&D reference point, I'd like a lot more than I do. The first season, I liked it for the vibes enough, but generally it's children MC main characters. I don't tend to stick with it for long. Them like aging up a little bit, not. Through. Interesting to say, but a lot of the cast of Game of Thrones, those are kids when like they're out there like main arcs, and like even the ones they casted like significantly older were not that much books, if I remember correctly. Adjusted it so it worked. I can see. I don't know, a lot of fantasy books are actually like that. Or how dark or whatever they are, a lot of the characters are younger than you can do. There. I'm tired of the How to Train Your Dragon reviews. Actually, with the highest stakes of always wishes. Yeah, I still haven't done that. Still haven't done that. We got it through quite a lot of Witch Hat. Still not caught up in all of that though. Yikes here. Yep. I don't know how many episodes we still have to do. No, How to Tame Your Dragon for me, which is it has the same kind of problem. It's like I could probably lock in on a dragon. That could be done enough. Tough. It's tough. Get me into it. I'm trying to think what was the last show I watched. I was catching up on Walking Dead things. So I straight shot second to last of I guess the second season of Dead City, whatever it is. And I guess that one's whether it's coming back or it's come back. I still need to do Daryl. Those I'll probably get leave first. Much more than that. The Boys is over now. So it's like my top show. My top show to look forward to. Let's see what they do with this spin-off, but I don't know. Hit it. Don't know. I never watched the Amazon Lord of the Rings. They're doing even more of that, and I don't know about that either. Fave says Toothless is her spirit animal, huh? No, I don't know. It's like maybe, but I don't know. Okay. Little chest armors. And inventory says it's full, so let's just go deal with that. Eyes being hidden by the shadow of the helmet. It's pretty cool. Attack speed. 80% sure. 80% sure, huh? Life regen, crit strike damage. The pain gorgeous, but I have the mythic one now, so I guess that's not going to work out. These we can put into the cube. We'll hold that thought. And that ring I don't want. Willpower life kill cold resistance. Power physical resistance. Shadow. No. Damage over time. Like this. It boosts. Maximum life. Life on kill. Okay. These go here. This. Are any of these keepers? Yeah, I guess one is, so we can't do that on the cube just yet. Got more things to send to mules with these boxes. And then that mythic, I have no space for now. I gotta do another round of this. Even if I didn't see it, they still end up coming with me. No GA? 1 GA. Original elements? No. Field charms, we don't keep any of those right now. Alright. It says back in it. Okay, here. We're gonna get a pack opening of it. I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't count on it. We are out there though. If I want to open this on stream and do all that, I gotta fix my camera so it works because the blue screen and whatever. I move that camera a lot. I'll have the other one set up. That would be like on the desk. Lock. Nothing amazing. I'll take that. I'm gonna have to do something about this soon. I gave Fawn one of the stacks of the blood. Just so I could give him some extra keys because it didn't let me do it straight from my inventory without a space. Silly, but not the other ones are looking like they're gonna cap another stack anytime. Anytime. Alright. I'm back with 15, he says. Imagine having to stop playing because your PC needs to cool off. Oh, what a world. What a world. And he says every year after he goes through summers like this, he's gonna get aircon so he doesn't have to deal with it. And it never happens. Never happens. Okay, right back to this again. Yeah, exactly. You gotta keep getting punished and now eventually he'll learn. Eventually he'll learn. It's just a damn window unit. It's so much better. Here it's melting, exactly. What a world, what a world. Right. Magnificent Lair. Never live a summer anywhere without AC. No, the horror, the horror. What do we get this time? Lair and Urivar. Fans on during the winter. They don't have AC. Silliness. Zir and Urivar. It's okay, look at their names, so you're kind of close vibes. You get to go be a duo together. Urivar always showing up too late. Still going. Alright, now it's done. Report back. I might as well just go town inventory and then come back to what I was doing. What a world! What a world! Please buff Barbs. Like I think you're all right. I think you're all right. You don't need that. You don't need any of that. What's that? Armor, shadow damage, willpower. Nope. I haven't fixed some other things already. Okay. Now. Air shops are booming during heat waves as people keep putting phones in fridges. What? What? Classic case of who does this. Who the heck does that? Who thought that was a good idea? Send them back. Wherever they came from, send them back. If you out there for some reason are one of these people, we'll send you back too. Do not put your phones in refrigerators. None of this. Oh no. So you're one of the people we need to send back. It's like, oh, it's cold in there. Let me know. No. No. You do is you stop using it for a while. You learn from fun. Take a time out. Or go somewhere that has proper AC, so get some help. Get some help. Put it on like elevating it, put it on fans, these kind of things. Like, okay, fine, fine. But that does not go in the refrigerator. Don't panic, come on. Give me the amulet. Alrighty. Living Steel and Rains. Ritual time. Free my nether step though. I do not approve. Then. Okay, turn into a lava rock. Well, not a good plan. Not a good plan. If our phones are like our babies, don't leave them in cars, okay? Don't do that. Mine goes everywhere with me, so it's definitely not staying in there. Definitely not staying there. Ouch. Put it that way a little bit. Thank you. Okay. Don't unlock this. Amulets. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You know, your baby don't have a car, don't put your baby in a fridge. You don't do those things to your phone either. Very much stuff on your phone. Okay, let's go with this. Like that's pretty much everybody's phone. I like for a lot of like stuff. My phone does not have very much. Because I don't use it to like pay for stuff. I don't use it for like ID typically. And like any questionable things, non-existent. So it's just it goes everywhere for me because I have a dopamine addiction, like many of us here, and that's why it's always with me. That's the only reason. But yeah, for most people, they probably have their whole lives on their phones. Like if you were to look at my like numbers and things, and there's like nobody. There's like nobody. I don't have a lot of that, so you don't get any beats that way. Still, all pretty attached. Too attached. Who actually remembers numbers anymore? For like other people. I don't know a lot of this. Let's read this one. Your phone had your secret diary, not so secret because they will be found when you die. Yeah, oh my god, no diary or anything like that. So as a kid, I kept some of that. I had a diary and whatnot, and then like my parents would read it or what have you. So I learned that yeah, no shit is safe, so don't have any shit. that's how it goes. That's how it goes. And it's like some of my games like have like game logs, and like they would check that. And it's like okay, so we don't save those anymore. Like this is what you learn. Like, you don't learn anything other than you hide and or you don't keep it better. That's all. All right. Freezer anyways, you still never even thought about the connotation damage from fridge? Yeah. Yeah. Not a good idea. I did not yet. You know, 2 numbers, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about it, I was like, I know maybe 1, maybe 2, not counting my own. Yeah. We'll chill there. Someone has asked you to lead her browser history in the event of a premature save. Oh. Alright. Pilgrim to the forest. Unlocked. Okay. You're most certainly counting your own. You're counting your own? Yeah. If I count my own, 2 to 3. 2 to 3. for anybody's phone number. Let's see. Think of that 7 streams streaming bot you. Yes. Where'd you go, Belial? Oh, why are my eyes killing you yet? For some reason, that shoulder for a second looked like the Cheshire Cat to me. Like a second. Talking about the eyes, of course. Right. No, want your browser history leaked. Barely even use my browser for anything these days. It'll just be like build references, is because I know people are gonna ask for links for stuff, so I'm just like, okay, well, let's go find the closest thing I can do. So you'll find that. And occasionally, if it's a word usage, you might find that. Spelling. Like, for some reason, the other day, I had like a rain versus rain with without the G or with the G. For some reason, I reflexively hit both the G and I meant without it. It's just silly, normal stuff like that. There's not really that much there because when everyone like yesterday, people were asking like other things I do. It's like I'm literally grinding these games so much. There's no time for me to care about anything else should be incriminating. I got nothing. It's like there's this and then like other variants of what's practically still this. That's what I've got. Alright. You did. Fawn's like, what? Okay, understood. Activate this one. There. Yeah, we're grinding so many games we can't get into any trouble. We're too busy. See? Over here. It's like the only other thing you get is when our like AI gen like fictional characters, but they don't get too bad. They don't get too bad. They'd be all like perfectly fine if I wanted to put them in my like desktop. So that's all good. Okay, let's go ahead and open this one. They say on Diablo, talking about the less trouble happens. You think? Yeah, exactly. It's probably really the only reason I was never like a problem child. Like I had teachers who I realized later would tell my dad, it's like, oh no, you can't treat your kids like that. They're gonna go wild when I went to university. But all that happened, I was doing the same thing that I was doing back home, is I was just grinding these games too much, so that never happened. That never really happened because that's all I cared. So Dad basically already had the recipe to avoid too much trouble because we were just playing games. Fine. Some people was like, oh no, it's worse. And it's worse. It's like, probably not, because as bad as it could have been, because I have an addictive personality. Like, sometimes I hint at this. It's like, if it wasn't this, it would have been something else. I guarantee you. No doubt. Like, I look at all my peers and like my writing fellows, and you know how they are. That would have been me. And I don't think anyone really wanted that, so, you know, it was not something else. It was not this, it was something else. But I would have that conversation with, like, my mentors and, like, writing, and they'd be like... They would definitely get that, because they would sit there and say, like, you're a lot like us, and for us, it was something else. And, you know, we got what we got, we get what we get, and it's fine. It's fine. Here. We'll take this one. It's like, don't know, because on this timeline, I had RPGs and like MMOs and generally grinding games. So who knows what it would have been. Alright. Oh man, we thought the path would be so much worse. Be grateful, honestly. Yeah, right? Right. Like, a lot of people, like, they look at what it is and it's like, oh no. And it's like, a lot of us could always say, if it wasn't this, it would have been much, much worse. It's like, it would have been better, it would have been worse. And there's my amulet while I'm ranting like this. Great success! I just gotta get rid of that poison resistance, and I wish I had done better on like damage type things, but you know that's my amulet. Let's go ahead and get the lair. Yeah, right. Nope, none of us were gonna be addicted to job applications and writing those. For sure you. I can assure you. Right. Up we go. Now, for this build, it's just the boots are better of what I already have. But the boots are Astaroth, and the boots, the aspect on this is not going to really do all that much. It's not going to add damage. It's kind of, you know, whatever. So that puts us at, I'm missing the helmet for Lunatic, which, sad to say, is still Greg. So I guess we go back. We have to go back. That's a beaut. Oh, goodness. Why can't you be addicted to find a cure for cancer or something? If only it was that easy, right? Okay, I don't need these anymore. I do still want those. Like I said, we're still hunting for it. And I don't need this. We're gonna go stick with the mythic, of course. Super max like maximum resource. The part of me that says something out there wants maximum resource, and I don't have maximum resource on say mythic, so you know, maybe we keep that too. Excuse me. Rock region, willpower here, here, and then we'll go ahead and get rid of this. We got our fancy amulet here, so we'll switch that out. Right now, I got crit strike chance that wasn't doing much for me, and then the vuln roll. So we probably want the vuln roll to go back. Let's stock it. Don't forget to do the extra aspect. Now, the problem is, I'm going to transfigure this to lock it down. I don't know if I go Undying, because the farming is nice that way, or we go like Exploiters, because push stuff is cute. I don't really care, though, on that front, I think, so we'll probably just put the Undying on it again. And then you need an enchant, so here we're gonna get rid of the poison resistance, of course, and bolt damage probably the most desirable here. Shadow damage is okay, it's not as high of a roll. We want the bolt. There's that. Is that the? It's always gonna be the high. Yeah. Not the GA high, sadly, but it's gonna be the high. And then. Temper to do. We're gonna do demonology damage. I don't think there's anything else I really want on these. There we go until GA. 40 is not my roll. 40 here. 40. Let's go again. All these rolls that cute, but there's still a GA to be had. It's kind of strange that they hide it. Like a lot of more casual players, maybe to this day, they still don't know. And then we go vuln damage here. It's life, no. Demonology skills, no. Maximum life. Demonology. Still trying to hit the vuln. There's the vuln. Cool. I can unsock it and I guess get rid of that old amulet. There's nothing on it that's not amazing, right? Nope. Okay. Here. Then we gotta do the cube thing for it too. Put this into the socket. Okay, you, and then make sure we do put the right thing in there. Get this done. 35% chance for each to count as 2 kills. Better for the ritual thing. I don't know if it really matters to me. I don't need a shadow form thing. This is enemies. Chance to be stunned. 38% increased damage to just enemies. For me too. So these always roll cap. Text enemies to try to attack you. Chance to get knocked down. Volatility. Not what we have built at the moment. Close enemies stun them. I guess this ends up working for the lunatic too, doesn't it? Volatility. The enemies in the stun. Shadow damage gains, increased lucky hit chance. Crowd control while you are shadow form will consume. No. Attacks enemies slowed. Crowd control. Injury grants you unstoppable. Thorns. Channeling. Thorns while I channel my burning scream. Attacks enemies with a knockdown. Crowd control shadow form will consume a stack. No. Overpower for your 7 wrath. You gain well at maximum wrath. Shadow form stacks higher. Ferocity. This one's nice. Chance to gain more ferocity when you crowd control enemy or apply any stagger to a boss. Get mad ferocity. I mean, I can try that. I could try. I don't really think I'll like not having my undying though. We're pretty spoiled on that part, but I'm kind of curious. And that's also, I do stick with it. I just switch weapons in different aspects. For science. The Burning Scream still gets value off of the ferocity without the brutal, but the brutal is damage for all off of attack speed. Alright, let's go. Hello! Need to grind now. You could have started to do Windows first repair update. Oh no. Go to science. Today too. Anytime I have a PC update, I'm always like super concerned. Like, okay, how many things are gonna break this time? The ferocities. They're at 4 perpetually. No, it's all that much difference on the ordnance. Did not lock that amulet, so I'm not sure yet. Quad gloves, huh? These are, where'd they go? Pangorgers again? The crit strike multiplier. How much of 52% is huge though. I guess maybe someone out there will maybe want it and I'll hold on to it. Virtual work PC. Oh no, gotta update. This is going to be devastating. I sacrificed my sigil health, it does not come back right. And potions during this, it's okay. Alright, boots, ring. Nope, 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 nope. Not what we want. How's the key count? You know, I went to the wrong one. If this has the key, my brain says that's the way. Nope. 204 currently left. Halfway through the stack that I picked or I had left today. A lot of keys. Go live notifications today with I need a bigger keychain. Because that is thanks to Robbie Rob who mentioned that, I do believe. Unlock. We got our fancy amulet. 97% increase damage per wrath you have. Not a lot of wrath most of the time. What do I have? 175. Good. Go chasing maximum resource around. Do not have it. Nemesis Lair. Oh, it again. I keep thinking I heard Belial, but I did not. Dun, 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 dun. Let's move. Okay. Here's the Rivar. Yep, it's boss hell. We can say that because we're playing Diablo. Can't fault me on it. Okay, two-handed sword just dropped together. I didn't see what it was on the ground. There's also a ring in here. So it's the second one of these. And the ring is the beacon seal. So I got trolled again. No, it's starless allowed. But I don't have one of these. No summons deals increased damage, and you can summon up to 2 additional lesser demons with 10 kills outside the ritual. And have more succubi. Whole succubus army. Life on hit Infernal Breath. I already have the mythic for that one. It makes it easier for me to just throw away unique. So it's like, I got that in purple. Purple is better. We get it in purple, we're happy. Oh, these are okay. Your piece is not amazing. Alright. Up to mischief, uh-huh. Up to mischief, as always. As always. Now, what did I want? I wanted break again. I'm back. Okay. We're moving. Getting paid. The shame. Baseball games with the camera when they're not even a couple, that's always the best. Like, you can't even go to a game with like a friend or anything because they're not just don't go with your cousins now. Especially if you're from Alabama. Yeah, with your secretary especially. Coldplay. That's exactly where you take your secretary to. Indeed. Alright. Okay, chill that way. It's done. What did you walk in on? Shenanigans. Always. Like, Coldplay issued them an apology. It's like, which, they don't even know you. If you wanted that to not happen, you know what you do? You don't do that. I know it's rocket science for people out there, but if you don't want to be in that scenario, you don't put yourself in that scenario. It goes with anything. It goes with anything. That just be a lesson. Like, common sense is just not damn common. How dare you do that? How dare you do that thing that happens in every stadium, ever, for every event, always? How dare you? How dare you? Then also, what you do is you don't react. You realize you've been caught, you play it cool. You prepare yourself mentally for this situation. Because if they didn't react the way they did, no, freaking no shit. Get fought back up here. Shouldn't be going to Coldplay anyway. Get a life. Get a life. In this era, who goes to Coldplay? So, I was never a Coldplay enjoyer, so it's fine. Not a problem. Yep, well, there's another mythic. Mythics are flying. And there's another Pain Gorger. So which one do I like more? I got this one too, double GA, so I guess that would be the answer. Gotta get rid of that damage over time nonsense. Yeah, let's get a Coldplay. Okay, let's advertise that. Just like bait the camera and then blame them for our discretion, for their lack of discretion. Revival is let the eyeballs do what they do. Brain cells here should be studied. Well, I think a lot of the time when you're up to those shenanigans, it's already a testament to the situation with the brain cells. Lucky. Amulets, Lair boss. Things are firing, alright, but not the ones that go with good sense. How many times? How many times? I'm just gonna kill this. Companies have free season tickets and stuff like that. Yeah. Stay tuned. But we sponsor the stadium. You want some tickets to XYZ? Go for it. Or even more so, if your company has contracts to get you free tickets, then people might, you know, catch you there because you're there a lot. Don't be going and acting up on during Coldplay. If even more the case of like, bad idea. Bad idea. just like you bought tickets and you waves. It's more whatever. But yeah, I suppose it's a good point. You got those tickets for free from the workplace that you both work at. Are up to no good. Are the company's dime? More or less, yeah, you're even more in trouble. This is even worse. This is even worse. Oh, these gloves just won't stop dropping. World breakers again. There's shadow damage on it. You gotta roll out the fire resistance. I don't know what my other ones are doing. Damn, does he like giving me gloves? Okay. Yeah, maybe you did, Bob. Maybe you did. But yeah, they do. They do, because a lot of companies, of course, are gonna have sponsorships and deals with the stadium. And the ads and all sorts of shenanigans. So it makes perfect sense that let's see, free tickets to these things. Here we are. Unlock this. Yeah. Try not being a dirty piece of filth with a wife and a family. You want to take your secretary or boofing to a shitty Coldplay concert, right? Right. Anytime that sort of thing happens, I'm like, so what is your family doing at that moment? Would your wife had like to go to Coldplay? I'm gonna guess yes. Maybe your kids actually enjoy some of these things? Yes, so I think it's even more like grr. Grr. Don't be like that, folks. Go ahead and invert this. No hate on Coldplay! Coldplay enjoyer, Ori. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. It's actually all the better that Coldplay is just like, nah, you played yourself. Not a problem. Deal. I'll get it there. That's true, they do have a solid BTS. Forgot about that. It's actually not that bad either for someone who doesn't listen to that. It's okay. As Mark said, she had already suspected it knew for a while. The side eye is strong. There we go. Strong side eye. Very strong side eye. Some people are wired this way. I'm happy to say I am not one of them. Hit this. Revive. But the people who are wired that way always do it again. Very sus. I'm always like, wanting's enough trouble for me. Imagine increasing the pool of trouble. Like, no thanks. That is way too much energy. Oh, that ritual. You guys see what I deal with on a day-to-day. You think I need more of that? Nah, I'm good. One beer is enough. Down there. Could we go again? How you doing? Feel that way. There you go. Like, how many times have I revived him? Think I want to revive more people? No. Only the one. Only the one. Everybody else pretty responsible, not him. Do we get Belial? Fawn's busy. He has to retort, so he can't open that box. So I can get Belial or not. Good? We're good. Okay. Invoke this. What are you doing? You can religious legally have multiple wives. Well, I mean, I guess it's their culture. We're not talking about their culture. Yeah, exactly. Like that sounds like more trouble. That does sound more trouble. Bless them if that's how it is and it works out. But nah, it's not for most of us here, I would imagine. The memes when it's always like the dudes say, like, yeah, I don't know, It's too much work to even have one. It's like, nah, it goes everywhere. It goes for everyone. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Be here. I don't know if the Amish, you're talking like the Mormons, but I don't know. I'm sure that others would know more about all that than me. Maybe I just slay demons, I don't know. That's the key to everything with me. It's just like, if I don't know, just like, all I do, I just slay demons. That's all I know. That's my out for everything. It's like, I am a professional full-time demon slayer. If it's not that, I have no idea. No idea. Don't look at me. This is the same for all of you. Demon slayer. Here's an iconic. I got one iconic yesterday. I'm spoiled, so I expect at least one today. And it's wild to be in a world where we're asking for one iconic mythic. Where we used to get one guaranteed, or not multiple, on Undercity run. Give it their one person per life kind of crowd. Yeah, he's thinking the Mormons. He's thinking the Mormons. Elves, lairs. Go ahead and take these. And we got the next one over. Story's full. What is going on here? I picked up some absolute junk. Armor, maximum life, healing received, maximum resource. Of course, this is resource chain. Those aren't anything amazing. We don't need any of these because we got the mythic. Roll down for this, put them in the cube. Okay. I don't have the mythic of that too, which is wild because throwing a multi-GA that usually, like, oh, no way. I gotta keep that. Not this time. Greater Nemesis. One of those birds with shoes that are made for life and then poofs everywhere. Oh, the things you look forward to. The things you look forward to. Right. If you're married to a CEO with kids to even catch an inkling of the dirty is happening, you prove it. That's true, because you know, you got the kids and everything like that. It's like, I'll take the money, please. I'm not gonna do shit. Sign the papers, let me be free of any of that. We are out. And I'm always team, if people are like that and you got kids, I'm not even gonna like sit there and pretend that it's healthy for the kids. Because if you kind of know and you're miserable, and inevitably they're gonna know, it's just better than fix that shit. Fix that shit. Here. But I can say that it's easy for me to say because obviously, you know, I'm unfortunately not from where I've standed, I like don't fake it for the kids. It's not healthy. That's the only recipe for disaster. Oh, look at fog in the air perdition. So what's the state of the air right now? It's got companion skills on it. Willpower, movement speed. So it's got movement speed guaranteed. Uh-huh. Become to hatred and earn motivation. It's only a 15% crit strike chance increase, but it is still on that helmet, so that's cool, where this game is still very tough on finding it at this point. And then Mother's Favor always grants you 50% increased damage. It's still a very usable helmet. I'm gonna go do the Call of Evil. Unfortunately, only one person can do this at a time. You can go in and fight it, but it's not gonna give you anything. Yep. 15%, but 15% crit strike chance is actually kind of juicy these days. Oh no. What is this? This is Asmodan in the Nemesis portal. What this is? What is this? Okay, he's here. I'm here. Let's go. So, go with that. There's nowhere you can go that I won't find you. Well, thanks, Andy. Trying to revive Fawn here. That's all. That's all. Come on now. Yes. There's Andy, last one standing. Alright, we gotta do this again. How we doing here? None of these, nothing there. Helmet I don't need, rings nothing amazing. Pants, breath regen. Don't need these anymore. I don't need these either. Throw all those. Spawn wants to roll some horizontal, you can have at it. I don't need either of these. Already got that situation. I got these in mythic form. That one I don't have, but nothing good on it anyway. We're still saving those. Okay. No, good. Crit chain is already 67 of some such. What kind of helmet are you using? What is his helmet currently? Is it one of his uniques? Oh, he's got a Gafflin, so... Nice damage reduction. Oh, do you have to have that? Or could you rock the perdition? Not 15, it would actually be pretty huge for you. Okay. Oh, the weekend. Well, the weekends are... Well, I pretty much for me feels like every day is a weekend for me, so I don't know about these things. Armor, willpower, cool.
That's it for
And
that.
you don't need those either. We already have our mythic one. Oh, it gave me another butcher's cleavers. What? Wonderful. Yeah, you can try it. We're going back to Greg. Rinse, repeat, but the drops are pretty good right now. Need that helmet and I will be done with at least one of every mythic I want off of Greg. Whee! Unless he wants to throw me a Starlace, but that's a whole other deal. Okay. Me, I'm just lucky if I know what day it is. It's Thursday. That's the other thing that like it's Thursday. Pretty nice deal there. The horizon and everything pretty smooth. I don't know if the amulet I could tell the difference that much. A little bit, but it really counts. A tree of whispers devotee. Must be new here. Magic gnome. Another case of did they choose that or is that random? I hope they chose that one because I would hate to just take a random account name and it'd be gnome if I didn't want it. Like my least favorite of all the D&D classes, perhaps. No, I'm not a gnome anyway. Good night, Ori. Good luck on your trip. There goes the fall down again. Papa Greg. Yep. Not too bad at all. The eyes and thing. Font art. There we go. Easy. Not like a multitasking build. Not here. Wanderer's pants, that's all. Filter's really good now, though. Pretty nice to deal with the set charms for the time being. I'll regret it later when I go and upgrade all of the things for other classes. Also, I'm still short my skill rings on the 2 nameless that I'm running. I better if they're still somewhere in storage. Yeah, wherever she wants. Wherever she wants. All right. Interesting question. the other countries that have Disney parks, are they all Disneyland? Are they like all Disney World? Are they splits between? I don't actually know. Only know land in California, world in Orlando. What they call the Disneys elsewhere, I have no idea. Fine. And heal the fawn. I'll try. There you go. Oh, glassy. Oh, you changed helmets, right? Very good situation for that, does it? Yeah. Rolled anything on it yet? You can roll the healing received or something. No, the movement speed, you don't want it out too. Okay. Oh, you transfigured it already, did you? Oh, you did cooldown reduction, I see. Yeah, you did. Take a defensive there. Reduction. So yeah. I'll see with that one. Let's see. You lost a big damage reduction, switching is probably better to come back. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fame, grinding for these mythics in boss hell of D4 kind of thing. Yes, we're also doing some D4, so how's D4 treating? Oh. Put that right up. Hello, hello. Nice glow sticks you got there. Timer while Fawn's doing whatever it is he's doing. How are you digging through tile, Quentin? That's a great choice. You're just scratching the tile. You have to get your first and only iconic mythic seller on the bar. Congrats. So far in like 200, almost 200 hours. I'm trying to get in there, like 180 hours. I have only picked up one iconic and I have an Endarios. I'm getting like every other mythic under the sun though, so I'm doing all right. It's just I need a starless for some of the builds I want to play. But we're still on the hunt for that. Hit this. Yeah, yeah. It's not easy getting the iconics right now, for sure. It makes it interesting in a way, but also frustrating if you happen to, of course, have a starless build. Or builds that I won't even touch if I don't have starless. Some other things. You better put the other helmet on. You don't have to put the other helmet on. You were dying already with the other one sometimes. Now you're just dying all the time. What is your go-to for getting the smudges out, Glassy? Yeah. What is it? What's the one? I was originally doing like Health Fracture, but it didn't feel good without that starless, so I think it's day 2, I switched to this because I don't need it. And I've been this ever since because I still don't have one. Like this whole time. Like, went all the way to 300 on this one. He's gonna fawn the fawn. No, you're gonna fawn the fawn. Here, we want this. Targeted plan. Every time I see someone get targeted plan, I just assume they just started more plans because it's the easiest time for it to happen. You put multiple of the same ones in the same row. Right. Unlock. Moving seals, their boss keys. Cassandra. Looks like they like the name Jasmine and Cassandra, and they decided, why not both? Why not both? Come on now. Let's get it out of here. And we'll revive. There you are. Now, here we are again. Filter is pretty good, but still yet not good enough. There's too many things showing up that I don't need. Put the other helmet on. What he needs is a Harlequin. That's what he needs. Maybe it still has a pretty big damage reduction. Actually, maybe it doesn't anymore, does it? It has like some ridiculous amount of ranks to everything. I don't know what the implicits are. Weird situation. Like, not only is it difficult to get these things, some of them I don't even know if I want them as much as I would have thought I do. Or did. Got any keys? Got any of those keys to open the box? A little slow. Check for Belial quick unless everyone's opening everything. They should let it be that even if someone touches it, they don't have a key. It's like initializing the Belial. You miss Ori already? Already. Nice. Open this. Living skill. Nothing else dropped this time. No funness. Second. No. Alright. Fawn went down when I looked away for a moment. Naturally. Not that me looking saved him anyway. But it's fun. That health drop. Concerning. Always concerning. That's my alibi. I looked away. You don't believe it? No one asks. Oh, look. Mythic gloves again. How many mythic gloves have I picked up today? They don't even give me the ones with the... I need the ones for the bugs. That one I haven't picked up yet. Still gonna hold on to it. Just want to see how many I picked up in general. The raids are pretty wild now on the standard unique pool for mythics. How did we end up with the Sea of Horizon over there? 3-5. Oh, so Fawn was picking those up earlier. Here, I'll clean that. Shia LaBeouf. Going splat again. Not for the moment. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Standard Thursday night with Shia LaBeouf. Dying on Thursday night with Shia LaBeouf. Okay, we're here. Doing it again. A little extra eyeball floating around. That's when it glows when it's fresh, but it's not fresh anymore. Doesn't hit the same. That's probably 2 or 3 times every Thursday for sure. For sure. For sure. Steel. That keeps growing and growing and growing. It was bad enough doing the Helltide. Eventually I just didn't open as many boxes, and now we're doing this so many times. It's like, oh wait, the living steel's gonna come from this too. I ended up with a lot less stacks this time, but I still have over 2,000 of them, so it's still pretty excessive. I'm just sad that if a mythic pops out from those, which it can, there's a chance. Like anything else, it's crafted. Crafted if it comes out of the cube from the boss materials. So it's damn sure. damn sure. Deal. We have this spare. Oh, well, Nemesis Lair. Nemesis Lair. Pretty good source of mythics. Don't want to miss that one. Alright. Here to this. Let go of your bar. And another Griggs. While we were farming. All go down together. Not cleaner after doing these bosses. The upgrades. Pretty decent. This time no mythics. I got spoiled from the time that it dropped like 2 or 3 at once, and then this time it's like, oh no, we gotta keep the balance. Nothing. Nothing. Go back. You have to go back. Okay. I got cubage to do. One of these I think was good enough to keep. No, the good one I left in the storage. Oh wait, only 3. I always keep thinking it's 4 for some reason. Here we go. My bear hug. Oh, bear hug. From Halle Berry. Physical damage. Good damage. This is the one that was kind of like, maybe. But now actually don't need it anymore. Again, actually, no, that's the those are the affix I thought were on the other thing I had. They probably are. That's horizontal. We don't need anymore for sure. Way we're in the mythic right now. Cool. I really need that helmet? Triple GA, I see why. I see why I kept it.
Back to it then.
That's another fun original name. Halle Berry. So right now, both of my celebrity names that I have, whoops, wrong room, are fun. Celebrity names. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Howie, where? Yeah, that was the other one you suggested, which would have made more sense no matter what character I chose. But I think Halle Berry is like right on point and funnier, even if I don't play Bear. But we'll see what ends up happening. Probably gonna have to do the lightning storm, the start, just get everything rolling. I would like to do Boulder, but I don't know how it's doing. When your love for Halle Berry spills over into your Diablo life. Like that. I was playing that other, like, I was playing the mobile game, right? And someone posted a Diablo skeleton dancing around, and then somebody recognized that it was a Diablo skeleton, and they started talking about it, and I was like, oh no, this is my moment. I threw up the Lilith. I just threw a Lilith emoji from, I think the one from the partner Discord. I don't think they actually checked. They don't know me. And they just like Diablo mentioned, just left it. It's like the temptation to like just go all in was so strong. I'm just like, oh no, we can't do that. Can't do that here. Right. Oh no. It's like there's a haunted houses and then you got like spoon, you just get jump scared. You okay? You alright? This is the ghost of Steed we're talking to right now. Don't want to get caught there. It sounded like I was about to break into song. Calm your PC in a few more. It gets like half an hour a time of play before he is overheated. Some tragedy over there in the UK. Can't even play and slay some demons because it's hot as hell IRL. Yeah. Hopefully it just passes. Very a Sharon Stone in the 1994 Pulling Stones. I had no idea. No idea about. Do I? Oh yeah, I vaguely do remember that. That is pretty deep cut. That is pretty deep cut. That they don't have Halle Berry, as far as I know, back as to do a cameo for just like, a little bit of Storm. Hurts me. But I know at some point in Marvel they're just gonna do Storm again. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It's just she's like my fave. And they're even doing all sorts of other nonsense characters I couldn't care less about. No Storm. Storm is like she's literally like the queen. She's the queen. She's a goddess. You can't have a Storm. You can't get Storm. Right here. Take this. That's true. That's true. They are pretty good about that. You pay them enough, they will shut up about it. But I know, like, historically, there's a decent chance that she might not show up. At least not the Halle Berry was. I don't know. The Spider-Man actors, I think they always really love it. So I'm not surprised when they show up. But some of the X-Men in the early 2000s, not always super into it the same. Sure, they can back up the old money truck and then get a lot of them, but even then they probably look at it and like they don't care to. I don't care to. Sean and Yuribar. Fawn is here. Let's go. And then the Spider-Man, they needed those to show up so they can do the Mexican standoff. Like, there was no way they wouldn't pay whatever it took to make that happen. It had to exist. It had to be done in proper IRL. So that's fine. That's fine. Copied in the fridge. Oh no. Oh no. No copied in fridges. Useless mythics, but we are getting there. We are getting mythics. This is a step in a better direction. We're not completely suffering, striking out all. Okay, so did we have a sea dog here? No, not a clear account name. But yeah, it was someone we opted the villain for the D4 deal, and they haven't told me who they are. I hate when that happens. I'm gonna go track them down. I was like, hey, what's your account name? Who are you? Who are you, stranger? And then even if I do that, sometimes they won't. So then they'll be like, why can't I ever see the guild chat? Why doesn't anyone ever talk to me? It's because you didn't talk to us, friends. You have to like, initiate a little bit. I'm not gonna track you down. I'm not your mother. I remember teachers saying that when I was a kid for everything all the time. And now I find myself saying that to new clan members far too often. Far too often. Andrew was always your fave. I want to say of the Spider-Man, Maguire was my fave, but that's also because I didn't actually watch the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies at all. That's all. That's the only reason. And I would imagine I'd be perfectly fine with those if I just watched them. Yeah, you're little, he was mad to me. I don't think he was actually that great of a Spider-Man. It's just those are the ones I watched. I loved Spider-Man as a kid, and then at a certain point, I didn't care for the hero anymore. I kept my love for Batman forever and always, but the Spider-Man one I feel like I just kind of grew out of. Haters of the Tom Holland all the way. I think the Tom Holland Spider-Man, although I haven't seen much of his like solo movies, I've seen him of course in like the Avenger stuff. He's really likable. So Spider-Man's supposed to be really likable. Comic really kind of vibes. So in that way, he is a very good Spider-Man. I don't look at it as my Spider-Man because I didn't watch all the solo movies and whatnot. I might change my mind if I ever like made the time, but we know me. Generally, I don't. Peter Parker is like Mark Hamill being Luke. Perfect cast for it. The Vito Spider-Man. Oh, Fawn out here role-playing as Reddit. I doubt the answer is always Danny DeVito. You live in the world of What If, but yet he doesn't like the multiverse. He lives in the world of What If, but he will argue till he's blue in the face how bad multiverses are. How does that happen? How does that happen? Yes! Danny DeVito was the Penguin in one of the 90s runs with Batman. That's right. He's already been involved in that. They all are good. I don't dislike any of them. In the heart. Here we go. I don't think of any other current reigning Avengers and all that kind of deal. Is there any casting like I absolutely hated? I did not like Jennifer Lawrence as Mystique. We're gonna go with the X-Men type stuff. I did not care for that at all. I liked the Mystique before that. I forgot her name. Better. By a lot. By a lot. Hello, Hobo. How you doing? Yes, she is back for Doomsday. So they did get her back. He gets a lot of hate for not liking multiverses, and he's gonna stick with it. I am a lover of multiverses. It gives me the excuse of let's go play with all the what ifs. Which is why when Fawn says that he's like that with what ifs, is that if you don't like multiverses, it literally those are contradictory. So they're contradictory. Rebecca Ramshay, there you go. Doctor Who you can't just like multiverses. We were just talking about how I'm not like super into Doctor Who earlier, but it's, like some of the chat definitely are. Fawn's in the chat because they don't have my Belial timer up. There we go. Right, going? Yeah, how are we doing? Yeah, I know what it is. You're against using a plot device to endlessly sell content. Well, what else you gonna do? You paid all that money, they paid all that money to have Marvel. What else are they gonna do? They're just gonna stop making money from their big investment? Ah, they're gonna milk that cow till it's bone dry and then get a new cow with the same spots and do it again. Exactly how it goes. Vogue. But yeah, true. Okay, you think that he has to say that because he knows I like multiverse stuff, and it's like, you can't insult fame for horror multiversing because that's how it goes. And he's reworked his argument. Good for him. It's almost like he does that sort of thing as a job or something. This is not his take on multiverses before. Now it's more nuanced. Now it's more nuanced. Alright. Yeah, it is reboot culture. But it's like a smoother way to do it so they don't eradicate what came before. Yeah, I just beat the death, sure. But I as opposed to like a full reboot that just tries to clean the slate and often like wants to disrespect maybe what came before. Multiverses is like soft rebooting, and then you can still retain what came before. You can find clever ways to erase the things and rework canon, sure, but it just feels better. Like having all the different variants of Loki like running around. It doesn't matter if some of those get erased. You got more. It's okay. we can still keep Loki. Right. Yeah, the Star Wars one for me, I don't think there's that much bonus to it. If it could have gone somewhere else, it probably would have been better off for it. Although the exposure to like, Star Wars for little kids, of course, off the charts. You know? I guess there's that. Yeah, I would prefer someone else to go and do that. The Marvel stuff, just like the nature of comic books and how it's like they always rechurn those characters and that kind of thing. That I don't necessarily mind it as much that it went to Disney. They can do all of that and throw whatever they want against along the wall, see what sticks, you know. That I think for comic book heroes, it makes a lot of sense. I don't think Star Wars needed that treatment, but it basically got the same thing going. Okay. For a reason. We sold chili for there you came to know, enjoy. There we are. We can steal all we get from that one. Being Human. Never watched it. Never watched it. I've heard of it though, for sure. Here, please. Stay out of that. Yeah, I probably would. I probably would. Just add it to the pile of things that when am I ever gonna have time? You never know though. Okay. Big boy. Boss fight that never ends. I do appreciate the Lair filter now, though. It really does feel like it never ends. Okay, he's gonna do one more and he's gotta go do cooldown again. That just means I keep going, as I always do. Nothing has changed here. So watch the British one, watch the American one. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, here. Unlock that with the gloves. Great evils await you in their lair. Uh-oh. We missed the Nemesis portal because we hit the next one too quick. I don't like that it does that. I wish that it kind of hung around a little bit. But I think it's also the nature of the way the game resets enemies. Yeah. Fawn was the one telling me to be careful earlier, and he's the one that did it this time. The shame of it. The shame. My ritual. Hooray. More damage. What's up? Lair Boskies. Rain in Lair Boskies. Love it. Love that for me. Let's go. You were in a pit and the details were so fun you actually thought there were gnats flying around your room outside your monitor. I love these Rob tales of a life with a new PC and how so many things have changed for him. Like, as soon as I think that he's settled down and he's used to it, we get something like that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Unlock this. Shame the babe. Yeah, don't do that. Not for your health. Sally, Josh, and Aiden. Yes, and yes. Oh, goodness. I remember hearing about that show and thinking to watch it so many times that I don't know why. Just like anything else, though, I just forget it exists. Is what it is, though. Unlock. Or maybe this one too. We'll go ahead. Not one would go next, but on chilling for the moment. All right. Heal here a little bit. Lord of Lies. Just like that. This is just the beginning. Huskies, we can steal and cue it again. Nope, don't want to stand there. That is not ideal. Get all of those seals and charms over there on the ground that I don't have to be suffering through. What a relief. I don't need that right now. Unlock. What do you got? What do we have here? Pardon me. Oh my god, nothing. Much. I'm picking up some trash accidentally though. All the clicking you'll get that since you still technically can see it without the labels. And he's dead. What pet does Fawn have today? Guess you can't see it even in between bosses, can we? Doesn't seem like you can. Doesn't work like that. I should be able to see other people's pets and their names if I want to. Should be an option. I have to be able to judge them fully on their choices. That's why. That's why. I do it. Very important. Cool. Steel, we'll take that one and see. Light touch shelter here. Alright. Don't like this. Nice. This cosmetic is really growing on me. I'm quite a fan. Okay. What exactly are we right now? It's hard to say. Hard to say. I look like I have a little bit more necro vibes than not. But the overlap between the two classes is pretty strong. King Gorgers and Sea Horizon, which before would have been pretty exciting, but now, you know, not so much. Not so much. Ferocity on my Annie. You can maybe make up for your whole weapon. That'd be interesting. Steel and some gloves. Okay. Again. We're getting kind of full here. Lots of things that I don't care for. Ouch. Well, I died to that too. I was doing inventory, got cocky. Not about the lightning. Dun dun dun. We're both dead. Whoops. Didn't happen. No one saw anything. Do this. Sacrificing my own health, which didn't help matters at all. Pretty good at that while I'm multitasking. I just like hit all the keys. It's fine. It's fine. It's bullshit. I didn't deserve that. Let's do this. Oh, Nemesis there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nice. Nice. We have been redeemed. We didn't touch the thing this time. We went into the portal. Great success. Alright. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works. Force City. Ooh, I say this, not really wanting to sell like anyway, but kind of maybe it. You didn't pick it up because I don't have inventory. Wonderful. My bees have got to go. Okay. Here's an amulet. Oh, we got a hitman stone. So I want that for Valak. I got one of those now. Build in one of everything mythic to my collection. Hooray. My stash does not agree, but it's fine. It's fine. The drops for the general, the drops for the unique to mythic types, good. Iconic seems still very, very rare. Like I've got a lot of purple uniques and standard uniques type things. Class uniques. But I've only picked up one iconic, one Andariel so far in the however long I've been doing this. I've burned like how many keys? I've burned like 700 keys the last 2 days. And yeah, just one Andariel, but only the lesser keys for the most part. So we have We have still quite a lot to go, but it does seem like those iconics are like ridiculously hard to get a hold of still. Yeah. It's like the sell all button. You rarely hope the devs change the way how items drop. Ugh. Poor sell button. Where is it? Where is the all sell? I wonder if they just don't put that one in because they're afraid people will actually do it when they don't mean to. And the system doesn't have as big of a buyback as that would entail. They think they're doing the people a favor. But we all go and salvage all of our keys anyway, so it's not like that doesn't already exist in some respects. There's no winning. You should just be trusting with more responsibility. If I want to sell all my mythics accidentally, you let me do that. You let me do it. Okay. That gloves, you're not gonna get me much. Okay. Sure. And here, Greg. That rolling. Lark, and here's the helm. Maximum command fallen, physical resistance. Here it goes. Eyes keep drifting over to where all those set charms are. Because if they still irk me, because they're just visible, I could just think until they're not. But for now, I leave it. How much nonsense is piling up? This one got pretty clean again. It was gone long enough for that to happen. Go again. Oh, come on, eyeballs. Open it. Lasers, lasers, lasers. No, I seem to get 5 pretty decently. I get 4 right out the gates. Mine more dominance. There's not that many ways to get it, is there? I could get it on a seal that I don't currently have. So a diamond mine for that roll would be pretty alright. But even like a 10% is only gonna give me so much, not good enough. Don't know. Oh no. Maybe GA one, not sure. Grab a Lair boss key and here. We're ready. Okay. Careful. That does sting. Gloves, that's cool. Sure. The lives heal. We got to go off this time. Shit before the mechanics. Speaking of mechanics, that's exploding. Interesting. Well, there's a little extra that time. This boss and his dang gloves. Constantly throwing those at me. All of the mythic glove forms from him that he normally drops by now. Let's see. Who drops the one for the Terror Swarm? Not him. He's got Pain Gorgers and the World Breakers. The one's off table to drop, which is actually confusing. It's today. Invoke. Ready to go again. The Lair key, and that'll work. Oh, wrong key. Tour's got some space. He's got some space. Keep going. Freebie amount of step. Every time it doesn't animation bug me too badly. Way more efficient. I don't have that many upgrades to do other than getting better versions of the things I already have, I guess. Kinda a limit, unless I gotta level up the last of the glyphs. Those are still like 110. So that's still something you can do for this build to make it better. Guys, I don't really need to. It's the thing. It's like, do I really want to sit in the pit and do all that? All it does is more pit, more tower. So this build, if it's not, just right now, Lunatic and the Apocalypse are like the heavy hitters for tower. If it's not those two, probably not that big a deal. But I do have a Lunatic build kind of like sitting there, and I guess basically for the Apocalypse. I don't really care for the Hellfire one. It got really played out last season by everyone around us, and I haven't really played it seriously other than a PCR test. Yeah. Kind of fun to just say like, yeah, play a lot of Warlock, but no, do that. Okay. It is. Steel. Lair boss key. Go with it. I don't really necessarily like it, but I'll go with it. Sure. I'll do that. Okay. Then we'll do this little unlock. They were nothing. Well, you tell me. Not taking damage yet. There you go. Maybe happening? There you go. In chunks. It was like you're gonna get hit for too long. Easy. Almost like he was protected by her hair or something. Strange. There you go. Key, looking steel, and a bopper. Oh, there's steel over here. I didn't know it. Alright. Got a little bit. With that, my heels. That guy, Grig, never ends. How many keys do we have? 134. So we've done about 300 of him today so far. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're almost cleaned him out of every mythic type he has. It's working. It's working. This would be awesome if he would cop up a Starless. It's actually cool to think that there's something in the game that I don't have, but it's like the big picture. I don't know. People don't like that. Well, boss in 17 minutes. Thank you, Steve. Bye, buddy. I'll take this. Now, we're gonna touch the glove. Lair boss key again. Of course. Definitely don't do that. So not the gloves I'm looking for. Eyeballs all the way. There you are. Every time he goes down, he's so big, it's like timber. And duds all around. Doesn't want to give me anything now. Very stingy suddenly. Like, oh, you got almost every mythic, do ya? For me, well, No more. Seals, cute. I realize a lot of the time I see so many of the seals and the charms with their names, and I see them like this. I don't know what they show the same symbol on all of them instead of the symbol that they actually are. Kinda lame. Kinda lame. Never thought about it before until right now. Yeah, on the names only. Like a different like asset for all the different symbols. Too bad. It would have been a little bit more interesting that way, I think. Now, I wouldn't be able to tell which one is which if I saw them that way in the first place, but someone out there would appreciate it, I'm sure. A few someone's would. There you go. Then some potions. Next. Boots and the prism. Clean this up again. We'll come back. We never truly leave him alone, do we? Okay. Anything that already has its mythic. Pretty much all set on those items. And these, they're not rocking the right combination or easily craftable. Also, going out of here. You go do the charms at the moment. I don't think I filled those out. I can't even tell what their names like rolling everywhere. And okay, yeah, we're pretty clean there. Oddly enough, like a foreign concept to not have that filled with junk. Go. Lair boss. Got an amulet, not ancestral, so it doesn't matter. Invoke the ritual. Can turn it off, so the only thing it shows me is the mythics, but I think that's a little excessive. You can lower it to just the mythic you want. Other mythics, who needs those? Oh. Leave them to the worms. Eyeballs, I shot. Got it again. Hello, Storm Taker. How you doing? What that key? Where are we now? We got another one right there. Touch your lane. Just a touch. Ouch. There's you. Swing. Oh. Not too bad. Leave it going again. I can steal a key, sure. Diablo, this scene is quite the grind. The mythics are, like, iconics are very difficult to find, and then they made all of the uniques have a mythic version that has higher stats. And I'm really farming all of that. And on top of how many mythics are out there, you can only wear one that's crafted. You can't just craft like at the blacksmith or the jeweler to get the full set that you want to wear, because you can only have one per town. One town. Mythic. Now we're in good shape for this build, and then a lot of the other Warlock ones too, they start digging. Oh. Just that pesky Starless Skies doesn't want to show up right now. That succubus shot. I'm not scared. They're my people, not theirs. Hard to tell them apart. Come to think of it, he's got the little purple aura, so that would do it with actual size and that kind of thing. I want to say maybe. Okay, cool. Yeah, you don't get mythics as much as you used to, and they are not as guaranteed to have the rolls you know and love. So it's 2 saved rolls, depending on what it is, and like 2 random affixes. It makes the whole process quite a bit more sweaty. Quite a bit more sweaty. Okay. Next. What do I want to do? Actually, with the box. That's what I want to do. I don't want to go back to town just yet. We don't need that just yet. Good steel, I'll take. And we're here. Here, liquid steel. Not liquid. I was gonna say, like, I said liquid, like, that's not right. That can't be right. Wild swing you got there. Alrighty. There he goes. He is down. Let me take this one. That will come in handy. Okay, what part? The living steel or the ring that I can't see? Oh, did we cap out here? No, I was gonna say. Hopefully not, but it's pretty close. Alright, everything is capped. Oh, I have 1,000 of those crafting items too. Last season I got rid of a full stack, so it might be worth it to do it again. No, I'm not constantly doing the worm grind though, so I don't know why it stays up and when it goes down. And that right. Okay, here. Oh. What do I want to do now? Get the next one. Go again. Not 3 feet. Galvanic stage. Beautiful swing. Alright. Here's that lair key. I guess that's it for the second style. And that one I have currently 854. I have almost more of those keys than I ever had the lesser ones that I've been doing the last 2 days. So getting through all of those is going to be an experience. I don't know which of those bosses I prefer to kill either. But hopefully with any luck we'll get more diamond mines that I like better than the one I have off of those, because that's where I got 2 of them last season. Alright, it's 4:21 a.m. in Hong Kong. Well, hello, how you doing? Kind of some me kind of schedules where I'd be up in these hours doing who knows what. Those hours doing who knows what. Next Belial. A little bit there. Okay. Not that seal. Not the AoE though. That I can do without. Fine. It's fine. Yeah. You don't even show up for the follow-up right away, so how am I supposed to believe you? How am I supposed to believe that? Alter. Let's go. Yeah, is it late or is it early? It's 4 a.m. Of course, it's 4 p.m. for me. But somebody from Hong Kong over there on YouTube. Is it late or is it early? Okay, here. You see to go to school by bus. That's alright. It's okay. English is my only language, so hopefully I'm pretty okay at it. And I did actually major in it when I went to school, so hopefully I'm pretty great at it. But you know how it goes. You know how it goes. We're lost in 6 minutes. Thank you. I'm gonna forget again. Kill this and we can go run around over there. I'm hitting my sacrifice way too much now. Way too much. There we go. That living steel. I think I heard some potions. I can't see those potions. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. That's lightning. A little spicy. A little bit. lagging out. That's not great. Don't want that to happen. Breaches, living boss key. Don't by default hit the next one. We're going out to Scott's Clean to get our world boss done. It's giving me so many boxes, which is awesome for leveling the alt. It is not so awesome for what state my inventory's in. It looks like that of things I'm saving, which I probably shouldn't save as many of the things as I am. Can't use them all, but maybe I want to play XYZ. Maybe. Name not found. I always wonder when people name themselves that way. Is that because you know your name is censored? You got censored, you had to be forced to reroll, or you're just a little strange. I guess it's all a little strange. Right. Hold on until this goes. Got 5 minutes. How to build by using this one is Profane Sentinel. So my damage is on the turrets here. That's what's up. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break while we're waiting for the world boss. Hopefully they don't drop any roots on me or that kind of thing, but even if they do, it's not a big deal. Oh, okay. And it's world boss time. 2 seconds. Shada. These days, even if it is an Avarice, we don't get anything super special because Avarice dies before CC. No fun world boss, but they are dropping all those gifts in the tree, so okay, just fine. Sorcerer out here. Still haven't seen much for Warlocks. Been looking super closely today, so they mostly just be in the Lair bosses. But I can't clearly see any others right here with me. Still just that one from a few days ago. One. Alright, let's do a little cleanup. We'll hit the boss again. Still looking for the lunatic helmet. The last thing I think I need to get off of him that I would actually use. Don't need all world breakers. Don't need these. Don't need this one. Whatever here. Willpower. Nope. Rings, maximum life, weapon damage, life on hit, armor dodge chance. Nope. All of these I can get rid of like that. Alright, then we'll go with the next one. Alright. Thank you, Zoe. We're back. Today we've hardly left, only when the Nemesis Lair takes me away, and a few mythic tributes, but the rates in there are rough. Feels way better, which is unfortunate because I am not the biggest boss enjoyer, but you know, you do what you gotta do. That kind of season again. There were many seasons where it was like the only choice. We didn't even have the Undercity yet. We had more bosses. That was a time. Time before loot filter. Time where we had to reset the dungeon manually too. Gross. That was the worst. Like, kill the boss, like, okay, we need the boss to come back, let's go outside and reset it. Really? Really? Here. Get rid of Grig. Just like this. That unlocked. What's that? Just got a little bit of stuff going on, but I use uniques in the amulet spot, so that won't do at all. Here we go next. Taking a swing. That's silly. And a potion. Not today, buddy. No, he did catch us once today, standing over here in the lightning. He's in pretty good shape. Don't know which of the other bosses we're gonna end up doing. Right. Since we're here. Duriel. Gauntlets of Shield. That is the bug one I'm kind of interested in more. The Fleshward. Don't care. Rictus of Terror. Don't need it. Scourge Duriel. Don't need. So one thing on Duriel. Okay. And Thema of the Primes, Night Terror, and Scepter of the Three are on Andariel. And the theme I have the Mythic. Night Terror I do not. I do use that on something right now. No, actually I don't think I'm using Night Terror on anything this season so far, but maybe I could. He also has a Godslayer crown, but I have that kind of covered. I get a little better of a charm. I wanted to, but I don't really do. The next after that is Harbinger. Harbinger's Bridle of Torbalos, Spine of Tathamet, the Beacon Seal. So I have the seal already, and I have Tathamet already. I don't have the Bridle. The Bridle has the Brimstone value, and it was originally the mythic I wanted to be wearing in my leveling builds, like Paragon leveling builds. And I got Lucian instead, which is in reality, of course, the better role. That was cool, but I still wouldn't mind the bridle and revisit the concept if I had it a little bit stronger than it was. It's gonna be 200% Stone is what they say on it, but it's a pretty good standard. No, it's the standard, so more than that. More than that. Oh my god, couldn't do it. Pretty interesting. So that's Harbinger. And after Harbinger, you get the Butcher. Butcher has the Hellbrand Signet. That is the Sigil Chaos stuff. We don't really need Lurid Pack. That's Rampage. Moloch Speeding Flame. I do use that in some builds. It's the amulet that has the Hellfire value. And then there's the Gore Crown. The Nails of the Gore Crown, I already have the Mythic, so we don't need that one. The Butcher is pretty useful. I do need that amulet. Just, I really would rather not have to go and stay with the Butcher. Astaroth, he's his own thing, but he does have the also the Wave World that I'm wearing. But that the aspects and things like that are gonna make that much of a difference. So just an extra little luxury. If it happens, cool. I'm not really gonna chase it much. I do intend on eventually going back to the escalations to get gems though. The Astaroth again. Nice character. Bartok, Eye of Baal, Hand of Apotheosis. The Metamorphosis Gloves, Sasha of the Wretched, and the Hermit Stone. Hermit Stone actually got a little bit ago. Or a mythic already. That one. Don't use the eye. Handle Apotheosis with the Metamorphosis. I don't think that I would. I would actually play Metamorphosis. Maybe just get the demon form and then do whatever else I want. Maybe not. Maybe that vinyl. That's fine. Belial is... Oh, this what's behind him kind of vibes. And then there's of course the Mythic Unique side. Never drops, so any of the bosses could be doing that. I don't think their rates are better. Or not. The top ones, we were doing a little Reaper already. Definitely have really high Mythic rates. We gotta convert the keys. We get full value there. Thus, here we are. Here we are. I do have over 100 of them now, I think. 110 of these left. Now I have 72 of the superiors. I could still use some more superiors. I did give 20 away. That's fine. We'll get more. We'll get more. Is this there? Try to be on the lookout for it and not just going next. Pretty good to us. Okay. Hello. Heal this a little bit. Hey, we don't want to do that. Don't want to get hit like this. Very practically spawned in, already dead. Okay, ran a sword early, sure. But anything actually useful? Probably not. Probably a whole lot of nope to that. Giving me shards of Verithiel. Playable one. Every time I do it, it's like, it's playable, I'll keep it. It's like, you have like 5 playable ones, you haven't played a single one yet, what are you doing? And whenever I want to craft and do that, I'll be ready. What it is. Actually throwing things on mules and consuming or trashing. Just keep doing that. Alright. So. Let's see what we can do about this. The aspect upgrade is Stickfoot.
Back to it then.
Some poison thing. I can't recall exactly what it's up to. There's now more keys, so we'll do this. There's a Shrek over there. I don't think they have the right body type, personally. Yeah, we're just following you around. How fun. Activates. I have not had trouble with Forgotten Souls this season at all. Let's see. Trying to think. I haven't done a ton of rerolls and that kind of deal. Yeah, it's 70.1k right now, which is astronomically high for what I usually do for some reason. Oh, salvage tons of stuff. You can do things good for that dust. Not dust, I forgot. I don't know. It did a lot of Helltide. Not an exceptionally ridiculous amount of Helltide, of course, to get to 300. That's probably where the bulk of mine did it coming from. Legion, more Legion, true. Legions give lots of mats. That's true. Yeah. The majority of mine must have come from Helltide, because that's what the majority of this character's been doing to get to the Paragon. And I do tend to pick up lots of trash and salvage it. All of the legendaries and whatnot. For a long time. I only just got to the point where I'm just like, we're good for now. Brush it off. Not that. Steel, nothing else. Here you go again. New favorite part of D4 is Helltide farming since release. Yeah. The last 2 seasons are like, oh, you want Paragon? Helltide. You want material? Helltide. You want to go see the new event? Helltide. And some of us just don't care for it. So the war plans, I was hoping it would be able to make you like kind of like specialize and like really like keep like drilling down into the benefits. Ridiculous amount that you have to grind like really hard to get like some stupid extra number on it. But they didn't really go that way. They kind of just made it all like a well-rounded system. And it almost seems like they expect us to do everything. Where I think it would have been stronger if we got to like specialize. Because the way that the trees are made per character, you would think that was the idea, but that's not at all what I see from it. So I'm a little curious what went wrong on it, because it kind of has the vibe like either maybe something didn't go quite the way it was envisioned for whatever reason. Right. Yeah, there are those who despise the Helltide and those who love it. A lot of us here are Helltide enjoyers. I personally like the Helltide. What I don't necessarily like are the static worms and playing that whole shenanigan for hours on end. I would much prefer war plans, and getting the experience war plans were your means of leveling up. So if they really wanted us to do all of the game, it'd be much more easily accessible than making me have to just do Helltides. Can't stand it when you're dying. You can't just leave it. The spawns on your head, that could be annoying. That could be annoying. Not a fan of the worms. Like they've changed like the first 150 hours of the game for me, and not necessarily in a positive way. Like doing the pit, you would like level glyphs. And it'd be a little different every time, but chasing the static worms around the very samey events over and over again, that's not it. That's not it. But yeah, I'll do the work. Clearly, I don't have to necessarily like it. Okay, actually, I'm going to see here. And do the thing, I'll be fine. With him, it's great. Wish I could get endless spawns on my head when I'm doing the grind of worms. The worm you want. Well, what comes out of the worms? Boots and Vivian. Their shenanigans. Okay. Let's go back to town. Clean it up and we'll go right back to Greg. Now I got like major hiccups. Stop it. Dave the Barb. Standing next to our very creative Pikachu. Pikachu. Is what class? You. So there might be a paladin. There's stuff on Universal Battle Pass, armor, and I have no idea. I'm trying to see. No, it's a druid. That's actually making more sense. Oh, it's another wrong person underneath. That's a barb. We got rogues, we got barbs, we got more of the same here. Druids, barbarian. Yup. So, of course, the patch didn't really address that so much now, did it? Didn't make it so that other people. It's just the usual. It's like my warlock and definitely everybody else. Not a lot of necros there, not a lot of paladins. Fair enough. To endure. Nemesis Lair. Oh, Rory then too. Don't trick me. Don't trick me like that. A little bit. Like this. Swing bow. Better. Granted, now I can't. Like every time I say that, it's like I can't get a big jump up at this point. It's go do the slight min-maxing, finding more GAs, and with levels. Cause what else you gonna do? What else you gonna do? And messing with like builds, which that is what I would do. That's what I do typically. Now what's going on? Unlock. Here's the Legion Steel and the Yaks. Need that. Anyways, I have voodoo stays. I know. Actually, quite a lot. Quite a lot. 2 GAs on one of my misses right now. What did I end up with? Not this sword, not this one. Oh, that's probably something I'm not actually wearing. Piece of stuff. That was the Pain Gorgers, actually. Oh, me. Okay, here. Open up. You need to attack. Open it up. Amulet, got a double GA. We already have a lot of these in Mythic, including that one, so good. Not mess with any damage over time. So we're fine. I'm holding on to the shard in case I don't have a better one. Hard to tell. Hard to remember is what I should say. Hard to remember. We got barely any this season. Yeah, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Living on the Torment 12 bosses. Done this going on 800 times. We're like 700 at the moment or some sort. Well. Well. Not that excited on the raining amazing things from stuff. The iconic mythics that are, I think they're real pain right now. Yeah, looking for one of those. It's not like the original plan where it was like astronomical, no way, no how. And it's still you're good, you're good. And another key. Amazing steel. Rage uninstalled? Ooh, I see. Particular reason or just like too much grind and not respecting your time? Okay, then what do we do? Down back. So back right there with you, doing other things this season. I'll bring it season 4, don't worry. Now, boxes. Living steel and another altar. Black screen for 2 seconds every 3 minutes plus. So it's bow. It's bow is like bugs and the game itself is, you know, it's a weird state. For me, I got unlimited time, so my perception of what's going on is harder to put a finger on it, but I've seen plenty of takes. That's actually a good point. Fawn is only able to play like 30 minutes before his PC. He's just like, okay, I gotta let it cool down. Could be. Alright. Yeah, double that. There you go. Yeah, so not heat. Not heat, we think. Yeah, shoot at Lair Busky. Anything? Your PC in the shop not too long ago? More frustrating. Okay, here we are. To doing not so saintly things, this dude. Rig. Whatever you do, don't put it in the fridge. I was learning that the hard way, I think. Interesting. This game even messes with my rig when I load into stuff. And for me, it's definitely GPU related. What to do about it, really unclear. And I play on my Steam Deck and it doesn't do any of that stuttering, any of that kind of deal. This game sometimes is very strange. There we go. Fridge is for food, not electronics. Words to live by, apparently. Let's go get this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And another one. Very slippery indeed. And here. Rig out. And look for the helmets. We don't have to lose your helmet. And Starless for stuff. Everything. Got nothing there. I want let's go get Lair Busky. Cool. We're ready to go again. Belial would just show up. It says defeat Belial. I'm just like, where is he at? I would love to. You gotta make me relog because he won't show up. He's found the real way to mess with me. It's like, say he's coming, but don't be coming. Oh, well, he'll let me... I guess I'm resetting this dungeon outside? I don't know if I've ever seen Belial not show up even if he said he was going to. What weird witchcraft is this? There you go. I've only picked out one iconic so far, and that's Andariel. This build does not use iconics anyway, so it does not matter. But I would play some once with Starless if I had one. Okay, here we go. Everything keeps disconnecting. That is really weird. Alright. There's all the flying honkers they're from! I guess? Maybe? Is that maybe on there? The one confirms. Alright. Another. Computer. Interesting. Chill like that. Swing though. Eyeballs loaded. Yep. Redeeming there. Listen. It takes you 5 days of sunbathing just to turn white. What are you like, translucent? Before? Partially transparent vibes? You are. Another 2 days you're lost to Reg. Oh, you get 2 days. I'm surprised. Oh, you pale blue to start. Pale blue. back. A lot of his bodies stay like stacked on top of each other in this game. Looking around, I don't think it does. I was just thinking about it. Like, it's kind of funny, and I think I've noticed it sometimes with other parts of the game, but no, for this one doesn't seem like I get the boss body to just stack. So fun. It'd be cool to see how many you kill is like literally stacking bodies. Like jellyfish. Jellyfish, huh? Okay, here. It's not like OG mythic rates, it's not that bad. I was just saying that earlier. It's like, it's not that bad, but they are definitely elusive right now. Like, actually gotta chase them quite a bit. Especially if you can't just target which one you want. Now, I could force craft one Starless from the jeweler. Probably, but I just kept doing that. It wouldn't work out. It doesn't work out anywhere else. But that would be a crafted one. But I couldn't wear this Lucian. Another one with Lucians, which I don't have another Lucian. Where we're at. That's where we're at. You just had your router twice now this week. That's what happened to me the other day when I couldn't get back on stream. It kicked me out of off Twitch, and then YouTube was working through each other. Like, oh, Twitch is twitching. And I was like, no, it was something else going on. I had to reset OBS and my whole like router and everything before it finally kicked back on. And shenanigans all around. The sky might be falling. Might be. That's true for a lot of you out there in the more western part of the states. Fire's going on, don't you? Burning sky is falling. Enjoy that. If your fire resistance is high. Down. Halfway through. There we go. Keep it moving. There, that works. Got a potion here we can do that with, and here's you again. Okay, 2 hit swords, that's cool. That's cool. Alright. No mechanics this time, by the looks of it. He's going fast. Sometimes all my stuff actually does pop off together. Sometimes. Oh, router. I always do that on Belial. As a reflex is like, killed a boss. Let's go open the box. No box. Takes me a second. Like, wait, something's wrong. Oh, yeah. Great. That box not popping because that boss just dropped it on the ground. I'm trying to look up there and see like the plus 4. Like, damn it, I don't have all my war plans sorted yet. Oh well. A pretty decent mythic outfit. Worry about the war plans whenever. Using so many gloves. Okay, these gloves are pain gorgers. And 2 amazing. I have 3 pain gorgers on my first round. He has the helmet for the lunatics. He has Horizon as the amulet. Is that I have? Kind of get a better one of those. Okay, here we are. I don't want lots of this. Hold on to all mythics for now. Okay, boots, Mercy Greaves. Nope, I don't need that. He is the one-stop shop for all things elusive. Although you can use some other things with it. Helmets and the amulet definitely got to be on this fella. Just to happen to use the same amulet on the eyeball build, so that works too. I got mythic pain gorgers now, which is not terrible either. Just right now I don't know if I really build any of those kind of builds. Right here. Get this one out. Yeah, I play my own stuff, but it's a lot of the time, no matter what you put, if it's functional, there'll be other builds out there that be like really close. So the looking for this one is the Profane Sentinel. My aspects, they're different. Paragons are gonna be different, but you know, more or less at its heart, it's the same vibes. Okay, let's go. Succubus. Look at them fly. Is he attacking this time? It might actually be facing me? Nah, he wouldn't. Doesn't seem like he was. Okay, go into his next mechanic there for a second. Right, then we got these again. Okay, that again. And here. Yeah, I figure if like everyone's playing the more meta stuff, especially if I got people in my parties that'll do it, it's like we see enough of them, so I'll play something a little off. I'll play some of the more meta stuff depending on what the class is and what their options are. If I feel like it, but, you know, we do a lot of off meta stuff here for sure. It kind of just becomes a thing that's like I like getting the 300 on something that you don't see a lot of. Makes me feel better. Inevitably, I'm gonna get it one way or another. May as well. I may as well play something that I think is more fun than the obvious. And unless the efficient way to level like really calls for me to go really all out. Try out something like this. As long as I can do the Torment 12 worms, that's all I need. And this one did it better than the Apocalypse did, because the Apocalypse had a lot of bugs last season. I did with that one too, and not the Hellfire Apocalypse. We don't need this. We don't need this one. I wish these bosses had more voice lines. I realize as much as I've killed him, we'd probably get really sick of them after like going on 800 kills. Granted, I did a little bit of Workshop, you know, it's been mostly him. Our current keys, I am down to 80. We are almost through the whole stack. Got 80 left, which for most people, I think they look at that, that's quite a bit. But I had over 800. Over 800, it's like taking 2 days. 2 days! I'm killing this thing. And even with my change in gear and being stronger, the time to do about 400 is not that much different. Doesn't feel that much different. Okay, we did do a few other things today too. We did kill some Reaper, we killed some... Or we did some Ethereal tributes a little bit, but... You know, the bug sigils heard around the world. Got that nameless running right now. Much nicer, but I get a lot less value in this build than the other one. Popping through. Ah, I see. Here, do it yourself. Open this one there. Go again. Alright. A real one, that's right. A real one. Come on, you. Let me go ahead. Do it. Do it. I'll take it. Now we can go ahead and activate this. Steel's cool and Nemesis Lair. Alright, let's see how we're doing in here. Alrighty. So, our Lord Seer friend. Got it. Things went down really fast. Did we get anything nice for it? You need Charm extra space to pick that up right now. That's cool. Let's see what one we got. That one is the Butcher's Cleaver, because they love giving me Butcher's Cleavers all of the time. House inventory. It's been okay. So if that's the case, I'm gonna skip to Hall of the Penitent again. Alright. These we skip, of course. Like ritual ready to go. Let's go invoke this ritual first. Voldemort's cash for an attorney and grand favors. I don't know when they decided to give the world bosses all those extra tree boxes, but that's the thing now too. Making the world bosses an actual event we're showing up for kind of always nice. There's a profane sentinel. The link was recently posted by Zoe to one similar in that chat over there. Alright. Down that corner. Pop it. Good, good. Another way here. Oh, we've been forever. Turn them all. Well, after I burn all of these Lair keys, it'd be tough to get that much again, because that was the whole step for getting to 300. And like going out and getting those keys through that method when you're not paragoning is not the most fun. Not the most fun. But we can get more on the boxes. Why not? Do more plans. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. We'll unlock this. Rings and then seals. We'll be here. So googly. Googly eyes. Ouch, that actually proper hurt. Watching the succubi glide around in ways that completely with nothing like their wings or anything to do with it. I think that's the thing that always annoys me about the succubi. They have flight like they're back in Diablo 2 or something. Like just, I guess in the canon, the succubi, they glide in whatever way. Because reasons. It just looks like they want to maybe retain kind of the energy of what they used to do. They don't look like that at every angle though, like every way they fly. Like side to side or something, it's a little off. Okay. Onto this. And then we'll go again. Page of Madness, Maximize Infernal Breath. So that's the only sigil you used last season, and you're glad you said that. It does seem off. This is the issue we do, so they will move 3 feet. Yeah. Like, they look awesome, but they got some weird energy to them. Like, girl, come on. Come on. You got all that Lilith inherited mojo, and that's all you're gonna do? That's all you gotta do? They look nice. The trigger for the nether step. It's fun. Lock. We got a little living steel there. I'll pick this too. Pardon me. Hang out here on the left. My demon form is going and going and going. Right! They look like they're animated underwater. Flow to a way that they look like they're swimming. Swimming in the air. This portal pops. So take it. I haven't gone into the greater one in a while. The blues. Oh, you're a bar. I'll heal you a little bit. Thank you. Later. More stuff and things. All the things, all the time. How do I look? Inventory could use some attention. Let's go back to tennis. Going back. The menu up for ages. Ages and ages. Too much stuff. How are we gonna do this? 120%. No, we already have the mythic after all. I picked up a mythic X-Falls. No, they haven't trolled me that hard. I'm getting all the wing rings and all the land, but for the one I need. Seems like an inevitable conclusion, though, that it will be that way. Only a matter of time. Okay, that works. And you know what to do. Back to Greg. I'm just happy I finally got myself to turn off the seals and the charms. One less thing to have to constantly maintain. Make it easier. Well. Trying to find what key is my evasion button on the mouse. It always takes me a second. It's like, which one? Oh yeah, there it is. That's the one. Okay, you with the helmet, buddy. Where is it? Where's my lunatic helmet? It's almost like these bosses decide, we'll give her one mythic she wants a day. Just one, though. You can't have all of them. You gotta make her keep coming back. RNG. I got an RNG. What nonsense are you going on? Yeah, things again. And right there. There you go. Like watching the Sucker Base stuff, like orbit then, I guess is how that shot goes. So weird, like how do you ever hit anything? It just looks cool. This looks neat. No, I don't have lesser demons to use the worm. Just waiting for you to go down, friend. Seems like my situation could do more damage. There we go. I didn't activate deletion enough. There we are. Making a racket over there. Got that going for me. Oh. Here it again. They look like they're animated underwater. Exactly what I see. I keep looking at them and I was like, yes. It irks me a little less. There's that weird drift. Yeah, it's when they go and fly backwards and like side to side, and like they don't move. Kind of like going. It's like they're like those little pixel sprites when they're walking, and they get like for some reason jammed, and they just have the one animation across the whole way. Like, oh, okay, all right. Here. Nice. This is just the beginning. Animated there, a lower FPS, and that is why it looks like that. Possible. It's fine when they're just like idling like this. There's no problems with that. About them flying. There they go again, yeah. It's supposed to be like they're taking one really big flap of their wings and then it's like propelling them, but it doesn't even look like that. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Or maybe they just figured no one plays Warlock, they won't notice, it's fine, just put it in. Just put it in the game. Like, no one will see it. Sometimes I feel like this is the Warlock. Like, where did our people go? I want to go be any other class but you. It was like, understandable. Understandable. Nah, they're gonna be paladins. Right, right. Okay. They're very purple, I'm very pink. Everybody's happy. Regardless of how it goes, everyone's happy. Okay. Oh, here. Grig actually trying to break that, and he could have killed me if I hadn't healed. May have over-sacrificed. Sometimes you do wish you were more oblivious, right? Right. Lock. The Warlock can't unlock a box. What are we even doing? What are we even doing? One job. You go to war with locks, apparently. I don't even actually know anything about what the origin of Warlock comes from. I'm gonna assume the war is actually exactly what it sounds like. No, I'm not so sure. Very lightning, so well. That's like you reckon it's like all I can do is read your subtitle right now. That's basically it for me. It's not like we haven't seen this room before. It wasn't. Take these and another. And still, I got you, and here. We'll do that. You found a really creepy Gojo doll? Okay, what kind of creepy are we talking about? Like, ew, who would do this creepy? Like, oh no, or he's going to eat us creepy? Who thought this was a good idea creepy? Those stretch dolls, you think? Hey. Oh, why? What? It's like the Stretch Armstrong kind of dolls? Warning. It will give me nightmares. If it's Gojo, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I love Warlock. Not many people do. That means I love it all the more. Like the less people play whatever my class is, usually the happier I am. It's like I've only seen one other Warlock in Torment 12 since the beginning of the season. One. Looking around towns, looking around the Helltide, looking around like world bosses. One. There's been one other Warlock, and he was a lunatic Warlock, but he had a paladin friend. So I wonder if he didn't have the paladin friend, would he have even been up there? Like, it's like I'm a last unicorn scenario. Like what's happening? And I find it hysterical. So yeah, I'm loving Warlock. The builds are fine too. They are a little, more clunky than probably most. But obviously, I took it to 300. I must be doing all right. And then, did we have the scary whatchamacallit out here? Right then. Go with these. Okay, I'll take that unlock. See what else there is to be doing. Other there. Okay, you put it in the Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and track it down. Somewhere in the Fame Nation, there is whatever that is. It's in the village against adulting. Okay, so we not die here, and you know it is something. It almost looks like what's her face? Peak. Like, Peak is Peak, but it's not so Peak when it's Gojo. Or the Card Titan. He looks like the Card Titan right now. I know. What is happening here? You okay? It does not look okay. I don't know. I just don't know. See, Zoe would still hit it, so I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, let's take this. Over it. Right? He even kind of has weird bendy tendencies that are unnatural, so it's very Gojo Card Titan. Now the real question is, what are you doing that you would find such a thing? Do we want to know? Do we want to know? It's a bit strange. It's a bit strange. I know. Looking at the shinies, doing a little bit of shopping. Who knows what ends up coming home with him? But I suppose that definitely does go into the Villains Against Adulting channel. We have hobbies, and if our parents could see us now, they would just be very disappointed. Good news though, mine do, so they can be very disappointed for all of your parents' behalves. You're welcome. Diva Joe. But of course. There, right there. Watching right here, just try to shield slam things. Because all of his like 1 damage is very effective. All more about the utility aspects they give you, pretty much. There's some weird source of it. Shout out to past or present Regalis fam! These are the kind of hours where they could very well be watching live. Possible. Do you stick to your horror stories, or do you open up shorts and they're talking about Nutella and now you want a chocolate sandwich? And I'm like, have I ever had a chocolate sandwich? And now, very much no. The answer is no. Never in my life would I have got to do this sort of thing. Now, granted, I'm not that into chocolate. Pretty much. That probably had a lot to do with it. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna chill. Here's another. Feel that right. Sandwich or just a fat pancake at that point? I mean, is it chocolate with 2 pieces of bread on either side? I think that would be a sandwich. If it's Nutella just on 1 piece of bread, then you know maybe. But you mashing it together between 2, it would be a sandwich. You use the MV to recreate Mai as the central character. You will chill, perhaps. The multiverse. There's Team Mai, not Team Maki. Fair. Those need to go back into the queue, but this doesn't. Fire damage multiplier. Okay. All damage attacks vul. They're good gloves. It's one of those like they're all good gloves. Can't all go to your stash. Like, somehow. We tried to make it happen. Yeah, all these are good GAs. Right now, this is my only mauling, so I do need to go kill the butcher and get a better one of those at some point. Got willpower, physical damage options where I don't think I really need those for any builds I'm gonna play this season. So I'll do that, and we'll try and get some of this in here. I'm not getting all of it, but it's a start. You. Not impressed. It's almost like I should be real and say mythic or bust. But
Taken apart.
good.
Melted down.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yay or nay? Think that lurk refresh fire. Yay or nay? Is it a sandwich? I can't say my opinion yet because I'll sway the poll, but poll is up. It's a hot dog sandwich. Alright. I was saying nay, you expect a full dissertation on why. Open face sandwich? A sandwich. If yes, if you fold an open face sandwich, is it still a sandwich? It's always Gary who's gonna ask the deep questions. Pie is ravioli. No, a pot pie is also ravioli, is what you're saying. I don't actually know what the definition of ravioli is. It's one of those, like, you see it, you know what it is, but you can actually define it so you can extend it out into other cases, in fact, being sure that it's ravioli. I would have to sit there and look it up. Oh, how is he the only nay? A good question. It is a good question. No, I'll put my vote in there. If you're the nay, it's fitting for you to be the one that needs to do the dissertation, because if there's anybody fit to present the argument for why a hot dog is not a sandwich, it should be Fawn. It should be Fawn. One job. One job. Alright. Yeah. Persuade everyone to why the hot dog is not a sandwich. Now, if you say the hot dog, like just the sausage, now it's a hot dog and sausage, I don't even know. But that's different. But obviously, when we say a hot dog, we eat it with the bun. Which then it technically means that I cannot eat hot dogs, but I can eat a hot dog. So I don't know if that works. The structural debate. Many argue that because the traditional hot dog bun is connected at the bottom rather than split into two completely separate pieces, it structurally qualifies more as a taco than a sandwich. I don't even know what I guess the legal definition of a taco is in the first place. So what do we do? Hot dog eating. Oh, that. Just yesterday, Fawn was watching people do like eating contests and competition and challenges. I don't know how we got to that point, but it's something my brother would do, and those always make me queasy. I do not like those. And Fawn decided, let's go spend the next hour or two doing that. And I was like, nah, I don't need to see all that. Alright. Here. One of the losers who just yeah, see these things happen. It's like this is not for me. Do not need to be feed all that. Especially when I was eating. This is when I was eating, for the record, and he decides let's go do this. No. No. I don't need to watch that. Connect 2 pieces of a loaf of bread, even if it with your hands. You can eat 1 bite of a hot dog, and you have, by that logic, taken a bite of a taco. And then if you move your hand to disconnect the bread and take a bite, it's a sandwich. See, I think that's ridiculous, and that can't be right. No. I think tacos are more a structural thing that like what they're made out of, not the shape. Like, do I call like if I folded a piece of paper in a certain way and decided I'm gonna eat whatever's in between the papers, that's not a taco. That's not a taco. Okay. A sandwich is a dish typically consisting of meat, cheese, vegetables, or other fillings placed between 2 or more slices of bread or inside a split roll. See, a split roll. That would be a hot dog bun. And I put cheese on my hot dogs, so that works. And hot dogs are meat, so that works. Vegetables, do that, fine. So that would be a sandwich. All tacos are potentially sandwiches, but no sandwiches are potentially tacos. Yeah, I would say tacos could be a sandwich, but I don't think all sandwiches would be tacos, right? This is a really nice one of these. The only problem is, of course, the mythic exists. So it's not so nice of that. I guess if somebody else would need one of those, then it's cool, but for my purposes, it's now obsolete. I guess I keep it, but it's not for me. Let me see here. There we go. And then we needed to get out of Nemesis Lair, so we gotta take the portal right here. Yeah. Even a fair vote of the people was never going to make fun of it. Repeat. Never. A bun is cut, not sliced. For you really just for real? For real? You're gonna go with that? That's your a cut versus a slice, honey. No, no. You could have got any. You could have got anything else. Could have got anything else. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Hungry and angry. Pumpkin is too hungry for this combo. Has you outside the snack van. Also, I got bad news. If it's a food truck, there's a good chance we're not eating anything out of that unless bad things. Bad things, which of course, any major event you go to, you know they love to do that. Which is great for most people. I hope they have fun, but if I'm involved, I'm probably in trouble. It's like, well, I hope I like protein bars. That's usually my life when I travel. It's fine. I'm used to it. You always get like kind of like like so I always like any event I go to, they always like look a little bit. It's like, okay, maybe there's something, and then if there's not, other people will be around. They will realize like, why is she not eating anything? It's like, I can't. And then it's like, oh no, well, maybe we'll find this. Maybe there's this. And it's like, listen. As someone who lives with this problem, it's best we just don't. It's best we just don't. But people always try to help, and it's like, oh no. And then it gives off the like, oh, damsel in distress vibes. So it's like, no, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Right here. Yeah, you can pull a sandwich. You can absolutely pull a sandwich. Well, proximity can change you, but it's so much more likely to mix. What are we mixing? Okay, here is another mythic. And I got all these rings. Is it nicer in any way than the one I have? Lucky hit chance instead of armor. Would I be interested in that? I don't think so. So no, but I'll hold on to these because at some point I'm just gonna mass mulch them into splendid sparks that I'm that much, but it's still good. A graphene sandwich? Do I want to know? I wanna know. Alright, gotta go back into grid here. Yeah, it's like, thank you for trying to help. This is also the kind of exercise in like my mother and my Vietnamese family members trying to help, where no matter what you say, it feels like I will lose because there's nothing I can say, but they understand like nothing can be done. And they also feel like they want to like people help, and it's one of those things like nothing makes me more sad than you trying to help me right now when it's something that cannot be helped. I'm like, oh no, bless them, it happens So often. So often. And the reality is, it's also one of those things, like, it makes me even more inclined not to touch grass. Like, if people invite me to everything, it's just, like, so safe. I'm just like, no. Because I always feel like I'm raiding on the parade just existing. Feels bad, man. Or if I don't know for sure, like, a restaurant or a place that has, like, something I know is, like, safe for me, I just, like, I have to pass. Okay, put that one there. Go again. Is there a third way to eat a hot dog? Or did someone mention like knife and fork life? Like, because a sandwich is still a sandwich if I cut it and eat it with a knife and fork. Right? Cut sandwiches is still a sandwich. Now, if I separate the pieces, eat them separately though, is that still a sandwich? It makes you weird. Okay, let's take this. Cool. Saw the speed line. I'm not gonna dignify that with me reading it out loud or anything, but I saw it. Throw the pieces into precise cubes so there is no length or tip. Oh. I have a really large family on my mom's side, and one day we like polled everybody of like who eats pizza with a knife and fork. Who would do that? And, like very few, but the one cousin that was keen, let's eat the pizza with a knife and fork. I realized like all cousins, like one of those, she's the most are people. So I'm just like, there's something here. It tracks. I don't know what it is. It tracks. Let's go ahead and hit the box. Big Mac with a knife and fork, uncultured. Oh, I've been there. I've done that. Done that. It depends though. Where am I? What am I doing? And how tolerant am I of the situation and mess? If I don't want to deal with that, you know, the knife and fork is probably the way to go. But if I don't care, and yeah, whatever. But it's not like I hate that. Roller to cut pizza. Yes, so I use the roller to cut the pizza. What's the technical term for that? It's not a roller, but I feel like there's something else. Rip the hot dog bun, eat one side of the bun, eat the hot dog, then eat the last piece of it. Optionally, you can then squirt the necessary condiments directly into your mouth. When I was still eating bread and whatnot, I still didn't like it. Like, I didn't know why I didn't like it, but I didn't like it. So a lot of the time, not all the time, but it would be knife and fork and just eat the other stuff out of it. So at that point, is that a sandwich? I don't know. I don't know. Like when you go out of the menus and they have like the lettuce option for burgers, do they still give them all the same titles, but instead with the lettuce, so they change the name? I don't know. Right. So more comment on your angry typing. Philly cheesesteak. Bun roll is cut into the center and meat loaded in. Bits on the straight bun roll should not be on top. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Pizza is greasy. It's funny you're being known to break out the knife and fork for pizza. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't deal with all that grease. I'm pretty sure Pog's pretty high tier in whatever he's doing, so he can get away with what he wants, I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm going with. Unlock. Amulet. I can't pick it up because inventory again already? How much trash are they giving me this time? I thought I just got here. That's what I'm saying. Cog knows he's safe. He's safe. It's one of those like, oh, you're gonna fire me, I'm gonna take you down with me situation. I'll keep this for cube. These I don't need because I got the mythics. That one's nothing amazing. Temerity, don't care. This is all going. Like single GA is not that amazing. Double GA on a helmet, still not amazing. There we go. Okay. I got like half my inventory still available for myself anyway. Good, good. Let's go. You've been eating cheese sticks around your whole life. Dun, dun, dun. About to have you sign an MTA for Dice Pat bonus if they fired you. Dun 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 again. The cheese sticks are actually hot dogs, not Sammy's. Wait, everywhere I've ever seen this, like the title, their name, they are Sammy's. Philly cheesesteak hot dog is not what they say. No, Philly cheesesteak taco is not what they say. No. Okay. Back to it. No potion. Better be careful on hitting that one so rambunctiously. More of a taco. No. I'm pretty sure the taco premise is about like the corn or the tortilla type stuff. It's not about the shape. It's not about the shape as much as you think it is. The thing's like, I'm not looking that up right now. I'm a little busy. I gotta slay demons. What else for somebody else to do? Or maybe you already did it. I missed it. It's possible. I know. Yep. Trolling. I'm trolling. You don't mess with Philly. Their fans, when they would come to games to see the Eagles play, it's always like the worst. They're vicious. There's some vicious birds out there. You don't mess with that. Like, I don't want no parts. You ask the subreddit, it's like, okay, who has the most asshole fans? I gotta say the Eagles. There we heal. I feel like they don't even treat their own team that great. Come to think of it. Or hot dog, and they lick the top of the hot dog for the condiments like a lollipop before eating the actual hot dog. So now, I feel like that says a lot about the person that I didn't really want to know. And was it because they enjoyed eating it that way better, or they thought it was a better show, is what I think of when I read that. It's like, is someone doing this because they're being an exhibitionist? That's what I would think. It's going well. It's going well. How you doing, Angry? You never had the courage to ask. So I think I know my answer. I think I know my answer. Oh, people. Let's go. They're doing it because they don't want to share? Doubt. Doubt. It has that vibe of they're doing it for some sort of shock value or attention, not at all anything to do with the actual enjoyment of the food, unless they've turned it into that as a package deal. That's the other thing. Up a necro. Oh, I see. Rare bird. Rocking the necro. Good for you. Person, we're only checking out, right? Yeah, Gary. Yeah. I'm doing well. Yeah, no offense if you are hot dog condiment liquor. If that's your way, you do you. Don't let us sway you from your method. If it's gotten you this far, don't change a thing. Don't change a thing. Coated in honey and blaze. Stylish? I don't know. Don't look at me. No, actual honey. Oh, honey. You're up there doing that, but yeah, do you debuff? You can judge, but we can't stop you. Saliva is one of those words that you say that and somebody's like super not happy. There's also another word that's also kind of in that vein. Also, people don't want to hear and or see. The ring, Wanderer's tunic, and go again. The troll in me, you know I want to. I was going to do it, but I slowed down enough, which I very rarely, of course, do. We all know that enough to be like, I'm not gonna do it, because I know some of those people are among us right now. Okay. Poor Zoe. Deal. Lair. Let's go. This inventory though. I cry every time. The only thing I have like that is like it really irks me. I realize I think at least 2 more of you in this chat also have it, so my like weird, it's not like phobia, but it's kind of like irksome thing. I'm pretty safe. I'm pretty safe. They would not retaliate when it's their boss, and we'll take that. But so we technically brave that thing every day playing this game now as in the DLC. Thank you. That's the hint of what it is that irks me. Over here. Good. I would say actually there's 2 things that trigger that in this game. They're not like the worst because they're either gone really fast or it's not like the best expression of it. That could have been worse. Yeah, the flipping rats. Yeah, the flipping rats. The flipping rats and then the hands in repetition. They have kind of the vibe for me with that one, which is wild because usually I love those like ghost hand kind of designs, and I use them in a lot of OC stuff. But the way they did it in this game, that's what they were going for. Though I guess they did a good job. I announced what they wanted. Right, Steve, no! No! You did the thing. That one doesn't really bother me. I'm not like, it's not a word I'm gonna use a lot. It's kind of like, whatever. Like, I see you there. I wouldn't have bothered. Log. She will go into the list and add it to the list. 2 spots left already. Already. I have to up the GAs to 2 at this rate. I already made 1 mule today. I already did a second one. Too much loops. Most of which I will never use, but you know. I might. I might. I still have plenty of character slots, so it's okay. That's the beginning. I could do rings, I could do this, and well, gonna deal with this now. Trying to find alternate words. Condensationized. I don't think that's how that goes. I don't think that's how the word's supposed to be used. Power maximum life on it. And I don't need those anymore. It seems so odd not to check them, but it is what it is. Okay, those are through. And some of these are the first ones I have. That one isn't. I only need the best of the paint gorgers. I think I actually have one already in here that's mythic. Maybe even other duplicates that I can get rid of. Right here, yeah. So that's the one I was using. I'm gonna save that just so when I get to that build I'll know. And then I can get rid of these now that are obsolete and easy. And there's one here. Okay, so of these three, this one's rocking the best. Out of these four, this one's rocking the best stuff. So that one we're saving in case someone else needs those. These I don't need. This one is not better than what I have. I'm gonna keep the armor, I guess. Like, it won't really do much. That one we're keeping. I got a few of those world breakers. I'd have to compare them at some point. There we go. We're a little bit better off now. A little bit better. Not much, but something. No, no. Making it worse. It's all making it worse. Now we're here. Hello, Sedonis. How you doing? That made it work. What is going on? What nonsense is this? Okay, pop it. Unlock here. There, boss key, and another. Just like that. Sure. With this, keep it going. Still don't have the helmets. Now, I would imagine of the items he does drop that are potentially mythic, the helmet is probably most desirable, so it's probably no wonder that that's the one that doesn't want to come to us, because other people want it. Maybe the game knows. I don't know. Sometimes I get a little conspiratorial about what the game does and doesn't do about what's popular and how it drops. So, you know, that's what it is. If that's the one that we're going to be denied. Denied. How many keys are left? Keys are at 26 only. 26 keys for the lower rung of the ladder. And this will come in handy. It's gone through like 400 something. 430 something of these keys today. And then I get to do the middle one. Yay. How many of those do I have? I am sitting on 914 of the next one up. 914, which is more than I had of the lesser one when we began this. Good. What happens when they seem to almost guarantee those key drops every down boss? Okay, here. Let's go. Take out Vanek Saints. Unlock me. What are you doing? Triple GA gloves, but they can't keep up with the mythics. That's pretty much where we're at on that. Guaranteed. Careful bit. Right. Vile Lord of Lies. He's fine. Careful. Heal a little bit. There you go. He's doing right. There he goes. They all had voice lines because some of them are pretty damn good. Just a little bit more character. A little bit more would be nice. Fine. That. Silly saints. Big. Hand it over. Helmet, please. Already exceeded my allotted desirable mythics I can get for the day, which is basically, it seems to be one. Like every day since I've been trying, there's one. That's all you get. You'll have to be good, but you'll have to be okay with that. Like, come back tomorrow, maybe your star list is there. Damn it. I got a diamond mine today too, so I did get 2 things I wanted. It's been a pretty good one. Oh. There. It's fine. Just keep queuing. Just keep queuing. Full power attacks be fortified gem, but you know, mythic. Ooh, ouch. Didn't have my little demons up while I was running that circle. Normally it'd be okay. Don't have these guys is the problem. That's a couple days in Battle of the Boss Hell. Yeah, the 800 and something of the lesser keys have basically given us all the mythics that we need. At least the first one go in the slot. Didn't get the boots, so that's on Astaroth, and they don't really have that big an aspect. I don't really think I get much value from getting it mythic anyway. At some point it would be nice to add to say that I did though. Yeah, still have to do gems. It still could, of course, adjust the other builds that we have. It's a lot of them are gonna have their mythics too, so they're doing so much of this. We're in pretty good shape on lock. It's boxes and war plans to be done. Boxes for the alts, the war plans just to be able to chase the mythic ones if I want to. Have more than enough to level up at least the druid by now. I think maybe even the whatever's after that. We shall see. I'm trying shocking. It's not that shocking at all. Alright, here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go ahead and open these. Okay, then Livian Steel. And we want that one again. Right. Go this way. There we are. Do it again. Good old Craig. How many times, Craig? How many times? Almost 1,000 times. What? Look good doing this. He's so twitchy. I realize the Warlock kind of has the twitchiness of like the demons. So they're all a little sketchy. A little sketchy. Good. Hit this one too. Nice. Dun-dun-dun-dun. We can steal. Got it. Sure thing. Hang out here a little bit. As you do. Hey now, rude. On-brand LARPage for the lock, right? Right. It's like, are you really like this? Like, even his normal form, not when he's like this. Obviously he's doing it when he's like the demon form. Yeah, that's what he does. So even when he comes out of it, he still kind of does the thing. Hard to see him with all the succubi and things around it. Yeah, he's just not right. It does. Yeah, he's not right. Focus. I already know he's got that weird lean too. Are you imitating because you just spend so much time with him? Or this is how it is? I don't know. I don't know. Here. Can't contain the power. You gotta shake it off. Okay, go again. How many do I have now? 15 keys. 15. You. There's any other lesser ones I've needed for the lock, so it's okay. I burned all these. I do really question whenever I do need more keys for the other characters, where am I going to get them? Oh, maybe go back out to the Helltide, are they? I want to be doing that. And let's go. Alright. Cool. So, there. Nicely done. Open up here. I thought they could steal stuff. Yes, we do. Pop it. There we are. It never ends. Never ends. It would be awesome if these kind of boss fights, they had like evolving things to say. After I've killed him so many times, like over and over again, they should have something to say. And unfortunate reality is, love it or hate it, games are gonna have that. They're gonna have it through like AI stuff. Only a matter of time. I'm actually kind of surprised I don't see more of it already, because it doesn't seem like maybe that difficult. It's probably because it would be not worth it right now of a game like this and it's constantly running. But it's, it doesn't seem like it would take much. It doesn't seem like it would take much. You should know. And even if you don't do it like in an AI way, like it'll get like creative about it. It's just a matter of like, you killed X amount of times, so now you have this dialogue. It would make it a little bit more entertaining. A little bit. I don't know how many people would really appreciate it, but I think I would. I would, no doubt. This should be so sweet. Then they'll be like, oh no, it's the Echo. They're not aware of their past selves. Well, what's the fun in that? Someone should make them aware. Keep beating this up. I should be actually getting some energy from it too, for being such a badass. Like, as a badass. Maybe it would feel less repetitive too. Yeah, exactly. I want to say that I played many an RPG game that there were a collection of things that any of these little fights you were playing, they would say. So it felt like it took the edge off. And action RPGs where we do it even more and more quickly, they don't have a little bit of a pool. It's strange. It's strange. Like, if any of the games could do that, of course you have it. Even like Bartoks and Astros, I don't think they have any variability in their dialogue. Yeah. I've always said that that's one of the biggest things this game is missing. For some reason, a lot of their characters have very little character, and they look awesome. They got interesting mechanics if we ever saw them. Like the staging is, you know, they've got a lot going on. It's just the personality that comes from a character actually saying something to you. A lot of them don't have it. A lot of the newer ones do. It's one of those, like, it's gotten better, but it's still a lot of the time, it does feel flat. The campaign and the world solid. Just these, like, individual detail of some parts of the fights. We don't have it. And we probably wouldn't notice it as much and think about it as much if it wasn't for the fact that, let's be honest, PoE 2 does a fantastic job about giving all their boss fights character. Like, even if they don't say a lot, like, you just watch what they're doing and there's character there. I've never understood why the D4 ones don't have something more. Like the interaction with evolving in real time. Yeah, I feel like that would be the next step I thought one of these games really probably should be doing. And then here. And even if he only knows like on the day, like, yeah, I've killed him hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. Like, maybe if my Warlock should be aware that this is basically all we've done. Maybe he should be pissed that this is how it is. You know, things like that. That would give the game so much more depth. I'm pissing my character off or doing it too bad. You haven't got what you wanted yet. Get back in there. You're not allowed to stop until the keys run out. Which, wildly enough, is not long for now. At least this kind of key. Take it. Okay, fine. Hit it. Good. For sure. The nicely done sort of deal. And now we're this way. Chest armor. Well, flesh rid. I don't have a flesh rid yet, so that's the first one of those. So we are still getting things that I have yet to have in my collection. That's the one. The sigil skills deal increased damage, and active sigils gain 1 kill every second. Unused skills have. Unused kills are saved when they expire. Charge it up without like doing the life sacrifice, but you can do the life sacrifice like if there's energy other than this is obviously not doing as much damage as it could be. It was this system from Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War would have been yeah, see stuff like that. Stuff like that. Really like to see things evolve, even if we are doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. There's so much value in feeling like it's not. It might be the same, but yeah, it's acknowledging that I've done the work. This new update for the mythics being more targetable and more of the fragments to craft the craftables, yeah. Yes. New. Okay, this. Granted, now I wasn't even like farming mythics before the patch went live. It was doing the 300 kind of leveling warplans. I don't know exactly how much it is different than when it was there. Because I was already getting some mythics. Just now I get like a lot. But the iconic mythics are still very difficult to find. I've almost gone through 800 of these keys on this here boss, and I only picked up 1 Andariel's. That's it. The higher up ones I haven't done all the keys yet, so we'll probably still see some more, hopefully. Let's see. Not like it used to be for those, even after patch. Not so well. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. There you go. And we're gonna unlock you. Fine. That ritual. How many keys? I'm out. That was my last one. Burn through 800 and like whatever amount in the last 2 days. So let's kill this one more time. We'll head back to town. This. Hit me there. Nice. Ooh, I'll take this one, and I can't open this. Double check. Yep, no keys. I can use them all. I almost never use all my keys, but we did it. That means that now I get to do the ones that are higher up, but I think what I'm going to do is, of course, I'm going to call it here, and then when I come back tomorrow, sometime, it'll be who knows what hour. At this point, we're all over the place, but sometime tomorrow I'll be back, and we're going to go finish the war plan leveling, especially the boss run, so I can get the most out of those keys before we go to the next 2. And then we're going to burn the other one. I'm probably going to go Butcher. He's got the Hellfire Amulet on him that I do want for other builds. And that means that that one might be quite a daunting task. We'll see how it goes. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with someone else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.